Yeah, I'd really like to do that. That'd be like we'd do it in a stereotypical iceberg video fashion. It'll be fun.
Yeah, because we've done an iceberg in the past.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did. Like,
thank you very much for the 20, by the way. We really appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah, like, and all your hard work on this iceberg as well, like, because that's
true. Yeah, thank you for being so dedicated to this shit and paying us for it. Like, what the fuck?
Will the soup situation be on there? The soup situation, the subway scandal.
We're working on a fan film.
Now this is not a super chat, but I always find this kind of thing fascinating because I love fan films. Barry the Fox says, I'm working on my fan film called Barry the Fox, starring my OC, Chris Cheese. The style is going to be inspired from Sonic and Tails R. The movie was released on April 18th for my birthday. I'm intrigued by that. Like, I love fan films, so I'd be so game.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep, wishing you the best.
Son Wuhan sends $2. Guys, you're getting very generous today. Hello, love your videos, channel pup. Fuck the rest of it. No, I'm joking.
Eat my ass.
Thank you, Son Gohan.
You're like, okay, all right.
You can tell them fuck you. As long as you're being nice to me, that's all that matters.
No, the super chatting.
Fuck
fun.
you, not so kindly. No, I'm kidding, kindly.
Also, where are you watching this? Are you just watching it on YouTube? Like what?
I'm watching it via IGN's stream.
I have the PlayStation
IGN, okay.
stream going.
Yeah, the
Wait, is
PlayStation.
PlayStation on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, I'm changing streams then. Fuck this.
Yeah, I would use that one.
What the?
State of play PlayStation. Here we go. Okay. I just want to make sure we're using the same one so we don't have too much like.
Give me that good
lag.
quality stream.
Oh, it's 8 seconds. Look.
Wait, how many seconds?
It's got English.
Oh wait. Never mind. 3 minutes.
Okay, you
3
scared
minutes
me
and
for a
3
moment.
seconds.
I thought it was super far behind. Dylan, don't ever do that again, please.
I thought so too. I saw 3 seconds on the right side.
I need to
was
content
like,
farm this thing. I'm kidding. I mean, technically, that's why I'm here.
Why do you think we're here? This is the whole point.
We are. We all got that content brain rot.
The return of the great rolls with $15. Thank you so much.
Damn.
I'm watching through every episode again, writing down notes as I go. Got like 6 pages, and I'm only on episode 12. The great rolls is the game that keeps on giving because they're now giving us watch time. So that's awesome.
That's actually crazy.
Mr. Krabs back at it again with $1.99. Everyone has been really generous today. Trey owned me a birthday song and Squirrel Girl X Nick. We'll have Trey sing Happy Birthday, maybe, depending.
Yeah, I already sent Trey a message about it. I said you need to sing Great Rolls a birthday present.
Not Great Rolls, that's Mr. Krabs. Mr.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Trey!
Hey.
Welcome, Trey.
Trey.
I'm here.
You're just in time.
Oh, shoot.
So, Trey, you gotta sing Mr. Krabs a happy birthday, right? Like, can you do that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right now?
You don't have to do it. Like,
Well, I mean,
well, I feel like
preferably
I
the
should.
next minute and a half.
You don't have to do it. I
Yeah.
just feel like it would mean a lot to my sister. Yeah, but there's gonna be some rambling first as well. So like, fuck.
I mean, yeah.
You-
I mean, isn't
know they're gonna-
there like a pre-show thing? or
Real
something?
great games this year at the State of Play,
Also,
which we're
We've got-
dying to show you. We got
James,
guns. We got
Sunswift,
I thought you were trying to do like a
Space
Trump
guns.
impression.
hello. Sorry, it's gonna be a
No,
little hard to
no,
keep
no,
up
no,
with
no.
chat.
Mama
I am
Luigi 9000
hanging out with
Turner sends
Sunset City,
$5.
so
apparently this game is not developed by Sumo.
these are the
but
ones that
former
are talking
Sega
over me right now.
AM2
But
developer.
great
Yes,
people,
it will
great
be Sega
podcast. I'll
Hardlight
link it when
Studios
the stream's
handling-
over. We got a minute
Yeah.
to go on this,
Yeah,
so whatever you think
Crossworlds.
you're gonna see, let me know.
Yes.
Yep.
But
Yep.
right
And
I
that
should probably
means
lower
it'll be really
them to do
good.
that. No, put them back up.
it's starting in like 56 seconds. So I'm gonna turn
Yep.
this bitch
You think
up.
Sonic's gonna be first?
No, of course not. I'm not gonna lose Sonic. Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, if they lead with
Okay.
Sonic, you have to
I have to what, Dylan? I have to.
you
what?
have to
Finish
you have to,
Sonic Heroes.
You have to laugh with
On
me. You
stream.
have to laugh with me like a friend.
Hey,
We
fuck you, Frank.
actually-
That's too far.
Okay. All right. Here's the deal.
That's too far.
Oh,
If
look
they
at me, I'm Pup. I can't play Sonic Heroes, so I have to complain
Oh,
about
look
it.
at me. I'm Frank, and I inflate balloons for a living.
Look at me, I'm Pup, and I am
What?
Waste Man.
I fucking waste, man. You,
All right,
you
here we
think
go.
you're really fucking funny, don't you?
1 minute
think
until
I'm a riot.
Sonic 5 is real. 10 seconds until Sonic 5 is real.
Can someone else keep an eye on the chat just while I have this up?
I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm looking at a couple chats.
I can't wait for
I have
Sonic
it
Adventure 3, personally.
This program
Yeah.
contains
Here it
mature
is.
content that may
Monster
not be
Hunter!
suitable
Sonic
for
2.
all audiences.
Hey.
How are you ahead
Oh,
of
you're
me?
slightly ahead. Why are
Oh
you
shit.
ahead?
How are you slightly ahead of me?
I just
Maybe
am.
one of us.
slightly
I'll
ahead.
stream it to the Discord so we can all watch it at the same time.
Okay.
How about that?
Oh my god, I can't
Well,
wait.
actually,
for the
wait,
fucking
wait,
come
I
out.
have
This is gonna be so good.
I
Well,
have
how
to go
about-
direct from YouTube just because that's the way my stream is set up. So
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. I think.
God, this
Here, hold
looks
on. I'll
so
show
good.
you this. Maybe that'll fix it.
This GTA
Everyone.
6 trailer is crazy.
Everyone, play the open
Yeah, you guys
beta.
watch
It's out
this,
this weekend.
so we're not
Starts on
ahead of-
Thursday. Play it.
The open beta. What do you mean? Dylan's been sewn up for years.
Well, I mean, you're here too.
That's such a complicated joke for people who don't.
Yeah, I know. You need to know your lore. to
Monster
get
Hunter
that one.
open beta
Fuck you, Frank.
second weekend.
Fucking
Starts
lore
on
joke.
Thursday. And it goes all the way until I think Monday night. So they gave like an extra 24 hours on
Oh,
it.
actually,
Play it, have a lot of
you know,
fun.
I have a
It's
story
awesome.
about this game. I have a story about this demo because I played it and while I was making my character. You get to make your little cat friend. They're called like the feline or the palico or whatever.
Palicos.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they have this option where it gets to like you can change the language they speak, and they can either speak in like funny little cat meows, or they'll speak perfect English. And I was just like, like it started talking to me, and I was like, no, I think you should make cat noises.
Started talking to me.
I've played quite a little bit of the Monster Hunter Rise, and I enjoyed that. I played it with Surus.
Good game.
And
Yeah.
I had fun with that. It's just, yeah, I need to get back into playing it, and I need a friend to do it with me because I can't.
Pup.
play
This one's got a
Pup.
demo right now.
Pup,
You
here
can
I
try
am.
this
Yeah.
now.
Here I am. I'm
Wait,
right
do
here.
you have it on Switch? Do you have it on Switch?
Yes, I do.
Oh no.
Pup.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm in.
Pup.
Count me in.
Monster Hunter Wilds open beta. You can play it this weekend. I'm down to play with you.
Hey.
But I just wanna
Oh,
play
Mitsune. I like that one. That one's cool.
Okay. Starting off
Yeah,
kind
I
of
don't
strong.
like the controls in this one as
Rise.
much as Rise.
Oh, a lot of
I
good-looking
like
art.
want to play Rise.
Yeah. I think I played I played Monster Hunter Rise a good bit. I don't know. It's way better with friends. I will
yeah.
say.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's like a. I also have to relearn all the controls as well because I know that little whip swing mechanic you've got is really complicated.
Oh, the swinging mechanic thing where you can like basically whip out the air and then like pull yourself towards it.
No,
and
Trey.
whatnot.
By web swinging mechanic, what I really meant was swinging the sword around. You fucking genius.
Dylan, where's the stream? I was watching the stream.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I thought nobody was watching this.
No, I was watching it that way we could all react at the same time.
I love people in the chat going, "Speak English." She's like, "Wow,
Wow.
Jesus."
Jesus.
In the PlayStation stream, not in our stream.
Yeah, not in
the
our
PlayStation.
stream.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is man. What is going on with the world?
I was
lately?
about
Let
ready
the man
to.
speak his thing.
Wait, what do we got? What do we get?
Oh,
Sega?
okay.
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 Frank,
This
watch
is
my
not-
stream so you're not ahead.
This is a funny looking Sonic.
Ooh.
Oh, what is this, Shinobi?
Oh, here we
Okay.
go. New Shinobi.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh, I love the
I
art
love
style.
Shinobi.
That's a hell of a
Yeah,
year.
the
We're
art
getting new
style
Ninja
looks really
Gaiden.
cool.
We're gonna get a new Shinobi. If you like these kind of games,
So
this
has
is your year.
Has Shinobi been around for a as in I know that Shinobi is like an old Mega Drive thing, but have they had recent releases or is this like a comeback?
Oh, it's been a while. Like a very
I
long.
think this is more so
Cool.
a comeback for sure.
Yeah, the
Has
last.
it been like a
Is this a
Klonoa minute?
Metroidvania?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think the last release they had was
Really?
on 3DS.
Wow.
Okay, so it's not quite a Klonoa-sized minute, but it's
Actually,
still
no.
a minute.
It
How
looks
pretty.
looks a little more linear than. I don't think it is a Metroidvania then. It could be, but looks pretty linear. Nothing wrong with that.
Ooh. Oh, this looks fun.
Ooh. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. I
Alright,
forgot this is
that
a.
looks pretty cool.
I forgot this is a PlayStation thing. I was like, oh, what? No Xbox. I'm on the wrong presentation.
Yeah.
Age of
Yeah.
Vengeance. Made by
Oh,
Lizard
oh.
Cube. What?
What is it?
Oh,
Whoa!
oh,
Whoa.
Spider-Man.
Sonic Racing.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Yes! Show Seaside Hill,
Oh.
you cowards! Okay, alright.
Yo, already?
Okay.
Okay.
They didn't lead with it, but they came. I tell you,
Oh
those
yeah,
models
this is
look
like the
good.
third
Ooh,
thing.
yeah, this looks nice.
It looks pretty.
Okay,
It looks
I know
like
it's
it has
gorgeous.
skull.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I know they have like the virtual, like the hologram, like Green Hill things, but I still like seeing it.
Well, that's very Mario Kart 8,
that's
isn't
a
it?
good use of it. That's
Oh, what is this?
Very Mario Kart 8 of them.
What is
Wait,
Dino
do you
Jungle
choose
from
an
Secret
appetite?
Rings? It's
Wait,
Dino
that's
Jungle.
fucking awesome.
Holy
What?
no freaking way!
That's so
Wait,
sick.
did you see that? Wait, does that mean you can pick which section you go to next and what level?
Oh, that's so
crazy.
cool.
Or is it
Dino
randomized?
Jungle.
That's such a.
The
It could be. I
hell
mean, you
from-
probably get two random
There-
choices.
there it
Then you get
is.
the gears. Did you see that? The extreme gear.
The extreme gears, it's real.
This looks
This
really
stage looks
cool.
familiar.
Is that
This
the
stage looks-
pirate thing from fucking Sonic Rush Adventure, or is that just a random pirate thing?
It might.
That's
don't
just.
know.
I think
I,
that's
at this
Skies-
point, it could be
not
either.
Skies of Arcadia. It's something. I think it's another Sega
Dino
thing.
Jungle.
Oh wow!
What is
Definitely not
this?
This is
Skies of
crazy.
Cow Park.
Oh my god.
They really
This
went
is so
Mario Kart
sick.
8 for this.
This is
This
so
is like the
cool.
Mario Kart 8 of Sonic Racing, I think.
As long as they
Yeah,
don't
okay,
have some kind
that's
of
looking
forced
good.
tag team mechanic, I'm good.
All right, where's Seaside Hill though? Come on, man, you gotta have
It
Seaside
looks
Hill.
normal. It looks like a normal game.
Oh.
Are there more Sega characters? I want to
Oh.
see those.
All right, well we can
I'll
stop
wish
now.
list
That's
that.
it. That's
Yeah, okay. Turn the stream off.
Are you guys
Yeah,
really
stream
done?
over. What,
All right,
what was
we're-
that? Was that part of that?
Wait, what-
Like what was that?
No, it was like a Bandai game.
Is that part of Sonic?
No,
No, this is Sonic, man. Like no, this is Sonic and the Train.
it's Sonic and the
Sonic
Big
and the
Cheese.
Train.
This
Yeah,
is like
in
a,
Sonic and the
Spain.
Train.
I'm trying to think for like what franchise would be for this, but
And my
honestly,
favorite game, Sonic in the Woods.
I don't know.
Sonic on a bus. Sonic in Tokyo.
I would not play Sonic in the Woods. I don't think I would want to play that.
Sonic and the Big Cheese.
Dude, though, Dino
Sonic and the Big
Jungle.
Cheese.
Sonic
I
and the
would.
big cheese.
Like fucking storybook love. Get in.
Wait, why can't I can't favorite it on Steam yet. They said I
Yeah,
could,
can
but I
we-
can't.
No, that was on
Can we
PlayStation. You can wishlist it.
I just want to know if that big
Yeah,
pirate
it's probably
ship
the
thing
same.
had anything to do with Sonic Rush Adventure. If it did, I'll be so happy.
That would be nice if
that's
it
what
did.
That is.
What the fuck is this?
Maybe.
Because
I'm
yeah,
so-
like
This
Lord
is-
knows.
Oh, Digimon game. Okay,
This is
that's what
Digimon. No, I thought it was a
Yeah!
Persona game for a second. I almost
Oh
had
my
like
gosh,
a
let's
Rainbow
go.
Six
This
game.
was actually they announced or it leaked or was announced like last night. Oh wait,
That's great.
Wayne's
GameStop
got work to do.
Oh, let's go, Wayne.
GameStop put up a story or not a story. They put up a
Wayne
listing for it.
apologist.
That's what it
Digimon's
was.
story.
That looks super.
Time
that-
Stranger.
I might need to cop
That
it.
looks cool.
I've been.
I'll try
Wayne's been inspiring me to get into
that.
Digimon.
Games though, I
So.
just don't like them.
I-
Like, they just don't.
Yeah.
I have never been
You
able to get a Digimon. Like my brothers grew up with it, but I was always just more into Pokemon.
Yeah, I played a lot of Cyber Sleuth, but I never finished it.
Cyber Sleuth is good though. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I had fun for a while, but it felt like a very low budget, like high budget game. You know,
Hey, so
I get what you mean.
does that make sense?
Radiant Gems in my chat says watches the that pirate ship has something to do with Sonic Prime.
Guys,
No,
though, Dino Jungle. I wouldn't mind them bringing a Sonic Prime thing into the game, man. I wouldn't. Like,
I mean, I feel like it's gonna happen. Like
if you
personally.
just want to have them as like selectable characters or something, then fine. We haven't seen any other characters outside of the main lot, though.
What is this?
Jet?
I'm sorry. Wait. Did you see Wayne
fix
tweeted
something
an hour ago? Said, I will be at work during the state of play, but I swear if a new Digimon game gets announced tonight, y'all better let me know.
Well,
What
Well,
is-
there you go. There you go, Wayne.
something is.
Is this really just a dream?
no, where is my phone?
My only hope lies
Who's hit my phone?
Why
Where
is my
it?
mouth moving with the freaking capture card?
My phone, where is it? Where did you fucking put it? Frank?
What?
Frank, where is my phone?
Trey?
What's up?
Trey, where did you put my fucking phone? I don't know where it is.
What?
What is
I
this?
need to grab my phone. I don't know
Ooh.
where it is.
I can't even hear you. What are you saying?
He's looking
Where
for his
have you
phone. He
put
wants you
my
to tell him where it is.
goddamn mobile phone?
I didn't put it anywhere.
I swear to God, if it's up your ass again, I'm not gonna be
What is
happy.
this?
Again?
Is it
What
Final
do you mean
Fantasy
again?
thing?
Is this like Zone of the
Oh
Enders?
my gosh, what is this?
I'm gonna check.
I'm taking wild guesses
This-
at this point.
This
This
looks
looks
fun.
crazy.
Yeah, this looks really good.
I'm not gonna buy a PS5, but this looks really cool.
Yeah, this actually does look kind of cool.
I'll just wait for it to come to PC, just like every other
Yeah.
PlayStation exclusive.
Okay, I have no idea why my why the avatar is going along with the capture card audio, but whatever.
Then give me your power, Arena.
Like, this is obnoxious. You know what? Soul, lost soul aside. Okay.
Lost soul. So, lost soul aside, right? Like, it sounds like this. It sounds like the start of a sentence.
Coming
like,
to PS5 and PC. Look at that.
Hey, there you go.
That was fun.
Oh, Like a Dragon playable demo. Oh wait, no, I'm still ahead of you guys, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could watch my stream and you won't be ahead of us anymore.
Yeah, but
Frank's like, I like being
Oh, but
ahead.
you're streaming your thing. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I forgot.
Oh, right.
Sega and Mint Rocket joined forces in Ichiban's Holiday.
Yeah, this game looks fun, too. I've really not played any Yakuza games, but that looks like a fun game.
Yakuza 0 is very good.
Yeah,
I
that's
say start with that one.
that's usually the one that most people start with. Oh, they have a Streets of Rage little thing in it.
Yakuza Dave the Diver collab.
It's like a
That is
it's like a
wild.
remake. That's
Great,
cool.
I swear to God, if you hid my phone again, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Oh, Splitgate 2.
That's so funny. I like that.
This had such a cool concept for it, and then it became a hero shooter.
Oh, I do like the first Splitgate though, so I might play this.
Yeah, I might. I never got good enough at the original Splitgate. It was like Halo, but with portals. Oh, wrestling.
Yeah. I think it seems like they're doing more than just the Halo with portals thing, which is cool.
Yeah. Oh.
I found it.
I don't play the 2K games.
Oh, so his last name is Heyman. That's awesome.
Yeah, Paul
Hey,
Heyman.
Hey, man.
Considered one of
Hey,
the
man.
best managers in wrestling history.
Wow. What did you do?
He has
Will
he is the manager for like a couple of like some of the biggest stars in history, like Stone Cold Steve Austin, Brock Lesnar, even though he's now disgraced at this
Oh,
point.
look at this.
Roman Reigns,
Kind of neat.
the Big Show for a while. If you know wrestling, then you know who Paul Heyman is. He's also the guy behind ECW, one of the most popular brands in the 90s.
Right, do you
Also,
see
we got,
this?
The
Is that
problem,
a created character, like custom character, like open world wrestling game? What the fuck?
it
Like,
looks
you run
really
around this nice
sick, but
little town?
the problem is that I don't like the simulation wrestling games, and that's what the 2K games are. They're
Yeah,
never.
dude.
Open world has
It's really
kind
like
of
Tony Hawk vibes almost, like just the presentation, like how
Also,
you can
real quick.
customize.
Real quick, we got a couple of super chats I just quickly want to read out. Skirata
Borderlands
Studios
4.
sends $4.99. Sega adds Sage, Tango, and a bunch of other IDW characters, and my life is yours. Thank you, Skirata Studios. And Oz Productions sends $5 US. Follow-up from last week, I ran a poll, and the people have decided Amy is not a redhead. Tragic. Though Amy would look good with red tips on her quills. I
That
guess
would be
like
a
shadow
sick look.
inspired
That would be cool.
Oh, and Sun Gohan in the Sunset City chat. Yeah. Also CM Punk, who would,
Wait, a new Borderlands?
another wrestler.
So
yeah.
can we just instill the idea of goth GF Amy? Like, because I could fuck with that.
I'm actually kind of hyped
It's like
for this
Amy.
game.
It's like Amy, like a post-dating Shadow, right? It's like they break up, and she becomes a little bit more like goth alternative, I guess.
Why does it have to be a breakup?
Post dating Shadow. Yeah, like it doesn't
what-
have to be a.
Well, I mean, it's a
why
thing
can't
where
it
it's
be
just
like Shadow shares some of Amy's interests, Amy tries to share some of Shadow's interests, and hey, there you go. They're supporting each other.
They're matching.
This looks
They're
way
twins.
more intense than any other Borderlands game, though. For real.
Yeah,
this is sick.
Borderlands is usually
That
like
looks nuts.
over the top, like silly, but
It's never been like a movement shooter though. This seems to have way more movement than
yeah,
other
that's
Borderlands
just
games.
where the first-person shooter genre is going. Just all movement
I've
shooters.
played quite a chunk of the first Borderlands, I think, with my buddy Boba.
I played the
we gotta
second
get
one
out of it.
religiously.
I played the second one as well. Though I had people carrying me because I wasn't as interested. So I kind of just had like an overpowered character go through the story.
Oh, people have spotted Sage in the race in Crossworlds.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
What about Time?
Yeah.
That makes
What about
sense.
Rosemary?
That makes sense.
Oh, we're not talking about cooking.
Chip Fan says that the pirate place is also one from Secret Rings. Okay.
Oh, neat.
Oh yes, that's right. It's the Oh my gosh, I forgot what it was called. But
I
it's
wish
like
it was
raining.
Rush Adventure though.
I do too.
What is the? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like Disney stuff.
I saw like a
From the
blue.
makers of It Takes Two?
I glanced at it.
I
Saw
saw
a blue.
Tron.
Yeah, I saw the Tron suit. And I'm
Yeah, I
like,
thought
oh,
that
don't
was
tell me
Mega
this is new Mega Man. I hate this.
So we're in for a cool platformer with a fucking hilariously terrifying Book of Love character.
Oh God, it looks. Oh my God, I'm gonna tell my kids this is Mega Man and Proto Man.
No, this is from the developers of It Takes Two, because I always
Yes.
find there's something kind of icky looking about their characters. Like, their character designs are not good.
I kind of dig the way this looks, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, it's just the faces always look a little weird in these
Uncanny-
games, man. Even
Uncanny
by, like,
Valley
video
right
game
there.
standards.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, like, fucking,
Just
even
like a
with
little
cartoony...
stylized.
Even with cartoony designs, though, like, for example, the Book of Love in It Takes Two is straight up the
He looks
Uncanny
fucking
Valley.
gross.
And dude, it's a fucking book. How do you fuck that up? Like, he's so uncanny looking. He looks
It
like
must have
he's
been on
something out of.
purpose.
He looks like something out of fucking Food Fight. You ever see the movie Food Fight?
No, I've heard about it though.
I've seen videos.
Isn't that movie
Oh,
with
I've
like
seen that.
the ridiculous budget, but it did really bad?
It didn't have like a.
It
So
got
it kind of
stolen.
had a. The end product had like a small budget, but a lot of money was spent getting it to where it needed to like go. I guess.
Like all the
Yeah,
well,
the
it was
problem
all
was
the
it was like
actors.
there was a ton of progress made, and then like someone stole it, and they never ever found it, so they had to redo all of it, like a
It
ton
was,
less money.
yeah, like there was a whole thing, and the overall product was finished by mostly
Oh,
an insurance
Supermassive
company.
Games.
But like, yeah, no, there was just a lot working against that movie. Even then, it was not exactly. I tell you what, far from the worst movie I've ever seen. Like a lot of people are like, is it one of the worst anime movies? I wouldn't say so.
I'm sure there's worse.
Like it's entertaining. Like it's got an energy. Like it's kind of so bad it's good, and that works in its favor. But there are some anime movies that are just bad.
You know what?
Like,
If that's what the movie is, then yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, have you seen this movie called
Yeah.
Fern Gully? The opposite of entertainment.
Yeah.
So preachy with
okay,
its
I haven't
message.
seen it, but.
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Well, But
bad.
there's also like straight to DVD ass fucking knockoff movies.
That's
like
exactly what it
Ratatouille,
feels like.
starring everyone's favorite dickhead Mike Pollock.
Oh no.
It's not just him in there. There's a lot of 4Kids actors in there. That is Lisa Ortiz is in there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
I think they had
I don't know who else, but
I mean, yeah, I'm not like even judging them for taking on those roles. I'm just
Yeah,
judging
I
Mike
am.
Pollock for being Mike Pollock.
Oh, except for Mike Pollock. You know what? He deserves that role. And I don't mean that nicely.
Have you ever seen?
I'm trying
Have you
to
ever seen
figure
like
out what
Wizard
this game is.
So-So as well? Like I'd say Food Fight is definitely a cut above Wizard So-So.
I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen that.
You're mean. I don't want you to be around me anymore.
Can we please take a break from realistic looks? That's where you got to look into indie games.
There's a lot of people saying woke BS in the live chat on the PlayStation. thing.
Enough of the. Oh, okay. I keep thinking you're
No,
gonna say
no,
this
no,
chat.
Unfortunately, this is where we're headed. This is the winning team at the moment. If we don't like start fucking murdering.
Have I played the Wii version of Klonoa Door to Phantom Isle? Nope, only the recent one. Oh fuck, is this like Five Nights
I've seen it.
bullshit?
Welcome back, Freddy.
You know what? I'm just gonna talk. You know what?
Let's go.
Yeah. I have not played the Wii version of Cannoli,
Well, 5 Nights at Freddy's.
but I do have the Phantom. I have the Phantom is it called Phantom Reverie?
The Phantom Reverie collection.
Yeah, I have that. I just haven't beaten any of the games yet.
You
Or
know, they
the two
give
games.
these games names like Fantasy Reverie series and wonder why it didn't sell. No one knows what they're asking for. Like, they should just call it like Klonoa Dreams Collection or something. Like,
Yeah, yes, I did call it Cannoli.
Flowaker.
Cannoli. I called it Klondike Bar, personally.
See, that's too many. That's too many syllables.
My sister
Klondike?
calls him quinoa,
Well,
so I
like-
feel like
It's the
Quinoa
same
works.
syllables.
everyone just refuses to call it.
Yeah,
what
but
it
you also
is.
said bar at the end of it, so it's like you're
That's 3 syllables. Klondike Bar. Klonoa. That's 3 syllables.
Cannoli.
each.
It's one word.
That's 3 syllables.
It's too many syllables. Oh, okay, same amount of syllables, too many words.
Okay, so you got the same. Yeah, you got the same syllable, 2 words. I mean, to be fair, Klondike Bar, fair enough. I don't really fucking care. All I'm saying is, where
Kit
the
Kat
fuck
Bar.
is Klonoa 3?
Cozy horror game created entirely in clay, where you will journey.
I don't know how well did the trilogy, how well did the duology sell?
I don't think it's
I
sold
bought-
well.
I bought at least 6 copies of that because I was gifting them something fierce to friends and
Genuinely
family.
hope it did well enough to get a sequel or something.
I don't think it did. I mean, even
What are
if it
we
did
on
well,
at this
like,
point?
who's to say it's getting a sequel?
Mm.
You know what, like,
Oddworld?
fucking video game IP holders are like.
Oddworld?
Like Crash Bandicoot.
Something. Oh, what? Oh, this
What
is
is
a...
this?
Ooh.
No, it's not Oddworld.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking. I was like, oh, Oddworld. This.
That would
Oh.
Exactly.
Be,
You can sell like 10 hotcakes, but if you don't sell 11 hotcakes,
Oh, that's so
they'll
weird.
see you.
It's like holding the torch
Yeah,
is
I
like
know.
very
I like
smooth,
that's how it works.
but everything around you is like kind of choppy. I don't know why. There's something very charming about
I
that.
like the choppy at it. I love
I,
it.
I wish
it's like
I wish the arm movement was choppy as well. You know, I kind of want it all to fit.
I agree.
But you know what? The same.
I
You
like the
kinda wanna know
stop
what it fit,
motion
huh?
look of it.
Yeah.
the stop motion look of it is kind of cool.
this looks insane, dude.
It's like when they
Also,
use
when
like.
that fucker comes crawling at you, creepy.
Cool.
Oh.
Dude, this is like watching a movie. This
That's-
looks like a stop motion movie.
That's my sleep paralysis demon.
This is very cool though. Like if you
Whoa.
like shoot like action or horror at a lower frame rate, it will be more impactful. So to see that utilized here is really cool.
I want to see more of the
Midnight Walk.
VR.
Okay,
That looks cool as hell.
I'll have to snag it. That looks
That
nice.
looks
I'm gonna give it 3
Oh,
seconds.
it-
PlayStation
VR?
VR 2. Holy shit.
Does it have to be on the VR2 or can... Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't.
No,
you
I
can
don't
get
think
it on
so.
PS5.
Oh.
Oh,
Um,
thank-
shit. I don't
Oh,
have
well,
a
That's good
PS5.
That's
because ain't nobody affording a PSVR 2.
I paused it for a bit
It's
so
a
I
bad
can try to
investment.
Alright, what do we got
anyways.
here? Who's
Does anyone
our
even
roster
like
friend?
have?
Darwin's
the octopus
Paradox.
game?
In Darwin's Paradox.
Oh, why is it 2D? Or is it 2D?
Oh.
I was hoping for like another Crab's Treasure 2. Oh, it's a platformer.
I was hoping for a 3D platformer, but okay, 2D.
It seems like we're getting a bit of both.
A 3D octopus platformer would be kind of
Oh no, we are. It
this
is.
looks
Or like a 3D
2.5D.
octopus like
Oh.
sea exploration thing. Like,
That.
I mean, it looks cool. It looks kind of like
Huh.
Unravel.
if there's a
Yeah, I
demo,
like
I'd
this
try
art
it out.
style.
Yeah, it
a lot.
kind of looks like a what is it called? Like Inside?
Dynasty Warriors. Is this what? this
Yeah,
is?
a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, like the
I think it looked a little like Unravel, but with a cartoony octopus.
Warriors
and I
of
can, I
this.
can fuck with that. Unravel was great.
Oh, it just.
Unravel was cool.
Oh, it's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, but if it was done.
but
if
it was like Hades.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's like-
Hades.
If it was
Yeah.
worse.
I don't
If it
know.
was worse.
I don't know. Dynasty Warriors is like you just knock out a bunch
I
like
don't
large
like
waves
it.
of
I
enemies.
don't like mowing down 1,000 enemies. It doesn't make me feel anything.
Yeah. That's,
I'm just like,
okay.
To be
Great.
fair, like 1,000 enemies in a single swipe could be fun for me.
It's just,
depends.
it's just like it's just raising the stakes slightly. It's no different than like killing one enemy. It's like
No, but you get like
You know?
feedback from it. You get that sense of feedback.
This is a game
from,
getting
like,
remastered.
Classic returns with Onimusha 2, Samurai
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Onimusha.
holy shit,
Yeah.
this looks kind of crispy.
Yeah, it's getting a remaster.
Oh,
Okay.
Onimusha, let's go, baby!
I was about- this is a game, isn't it? Like,
I still need to play the first game. I have it. I just haven't played it yet.
I've never.
and you know what? I'm gonna say Xbox 360. I'm gonna hazard a bet. Xbox 360.
It kind of reminds.
The original Xbox had
Oh.
Onimusha.
It kind of reminds me of like the remasters that are done from like the Star Wars remasters, where they don't look like amazing, but they look updated enough. Oh.
Yo, we got some stuff from the Dave just posted some stuff about Sonic Crossworlds as a character selection thing, maybe.
What a new
Shall we
Onimusha
talk about
game.
that
That's
at the
cool.
end?
Yeah, we
Shall
could talk
we-
about
No,
it.
Yeah,
Like-
let's talk about it at the end. There's still some stuff that I'm interested in at the very least.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, we'll
this
get
looks
that
nice.
out at the end, as well as that makes it easy for me to timestamp so I can shit it out on my channel and call it content.
Contrary to popular belief, I like more things than just Sonic. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Oh
you
my
don't.
god, that's like
Contrary
that's
to
like
popular
the one
belief,
thing
I don't
every
like
Sonic
Sonic.
fan says. You
Well,
fucking
it's
you
true.
stick a coin in a Sonic fan's back, and they'll say, "I like other things aside from Sonic."
I mean, it's
Oh,
I know
okay,
A lot of
I-
Sonic fans don't do that.
Contrary to
But
popular
then-
belief, I don't like Sonic.
Yeah, but then those people that claim they like other things aside from Sonic come onto my podcast, and what do they fucking talk about?
Sonic.
So what?
I mean,
what do
to
you
be
know?
fair-
Turns out.
to
More
be fair.
podcast?
To be
Our
fair,
podcast.
To be frank.
that is the audience we curated. So it makes sense why people would talk
Welcome-
about Sonic.
No,
Welcome to
because
YouTube.
Trey, you were given a chance to introduce the show
More
the other
specifically,
day,
it's
and
the
you were
audience
all
that
like,
you curated,
you were all like, Sonic podcast for the classic and modern age.
That's our slogan. What do you mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Well, how
Trey, I
can you
did
say
open
you
the-
like
the-
other things other than Sonic, but then you come on the Sonic podcast and talk exclusively
It's
about
the Sonic like, dude. That's what we do. That's what the Sonic
Trey.
podcast is about.
Trey,
I didn't
Trey.
choose for it to be this way.
Yes,
Trey,
Dylan.
you're on the old podcast right now. You're on the 24/7 podcast right now. It's one of the old episodes.
Uh-huh.
And your mic sounds like shit in the old episode.
I know it does. Thank you,
Well,
Dylan,
if
for
you
reminding me.
love
Trey,
old
Trey.
cast so much, why don't you just go join them? Except, oh wait, they don't have a fucking podcast
Trey,
now, do they?
can you go back in time and
Yes.
fix your fucking mic? Please and
I
thank
can't
you.
do. Look, I can't do that. Like, here's the thing. It wasn't even my mic. It was my fucking Wi-Fi. It was my Wi-Fi that was
Ray, I
bad.
command
Can you use
to invent
Ethernet?
time travel.
Here's the thing.
Okay,
I've
get-
always
get
had
better
good
Wi-Fi.
microphones. I just used to have very shitty internet. That's it. I finally got my internet fixed, and now I can use
Yeah,
my
he
microphone.
says, so he fucking says. The proof
That
that he
is,
fucking
it's just the truth. It's just the truth.
This is
What are
why
you
I
talking
do solo
about?
reactions. I'm
the
kidding.
truth.
Torture.
Wait,
Five Nights
Metal
at
Gear?
Freddy's.
Wait, how far-
I love how Dylan
Alright, well,
decided
how
to
far ahead am I?
interrupt. Wait, what is this?
Metal Gear.
Hold on. Is this Metal? Is
This
Metal
is Knife
Gear?
Fella.
Yeah,
think it's
wait,
Metal
this is
Gear.
the first game, isn't it?
Oh, it's a remake of the first game.
Another one? Wait, or are they just
What?
are they remaking Twin Snakes?
Oh my God! Are they remaking the first game? Hold on.
Are they just remastering Twin Snakes?
I've been
Oh, we
meaning
got
to
David
get into
Hayter back
Metal
again.
Gear proper.
This is Metal Gear Solid. What the hell?
Is Solid Snake a fucking
Oh God,
analogy
that eye was
for
disturbing.
penises?
No.
Oh my
This looks
gosh!
kind of wacky. This looks kind of zany. Like,
Oh, it's so sick.
It is a little bit.
Metal Gear is like Metal Gear Solid is like really insane when
I didn't know it was like this.
when you stop to think about
It's
it.
very anime-y.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you not know
Why is
that
Hank
it was?
Hill there?
You'd get a kick out of it.
Oh, this is 3. This is 3. Yeah.
Oh, so this is
Oh yeah, I don't know this one.
Snake Eater. Okay.
I don't think I want video games anymore. I think I just want a woman to love me.
Then well,
That sounds like
you
it
got,
sucks, dude.
You got video games
Yeah.
instead. Oh, okay. I saw the opening and was
It's
like, wait,
fine.
hold on a minute. That looks very familiar. And okay, so I was wrong.
I
haven't played enough of 3.
Snake Eater.
I need to. Yeah. I really do want to play that. That looks good. In
Huh?
my opinion. Oh, what's this?
Yo,
Ape Escape.
God!
Wait, is that what it is?
What?
No. No,
Oh my
it's not
God.
a new Ape Escape. It's
No,
monkeys
you
in.
oh you fucking bitch! Why is it not a new
It's
Ape
monkeys.
He jump scared me. He jump
Yeah, no.
scared me.
Have you ever seen
Oh,
that? They
what
have
do
like
you
this whole thing where there's like a
You
it's like a
can't
monkey
just
that looks
do
like
that
I
to
Snake.
me.
I don't know a thing about Ape
But
Escape. I
they
just
had
knew
the
the
monkey
character.
mode before.
I want a new Ape Escape so bad. You can't do
I know,
that
but
to me.
I know, but that was a part of the. Wasn't there a version of one of the Metal Gear games that had like a side mission with the monkeys?
You're
in it
right,
already?
yes,
On the PSP or
yes.
something.
There was also one that has a
I think it
skateboarding
was
mini
Snake
game,
Eater. Yeah.
and that, well, the skateboarding one is from.
Then Yoshi was in the 3DS one.
Fucking damn it.
I want
love,
the 3DS
I love
one
Ape
for that.
Escape.
Oh, what's? Oh, oh.
Oh, dang it!
Darth
Oh my
Vader.
Ooh.
That's me.
Okay.
That was Dylan.
I don't know what I'm
It
looking
was
at.
me. Did you see me?
I did
did
not
see
see
you, yeah.
Millhouse. I'm sorry. This isn't a Simpsons
Hi,
game.
Bart.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Bart.
The boy.
Holy shit! That guy.
I'm gonna review the Sonic Rivals games. You want to come over?
Like caramba, okay, Millhouse. Whoa.
My Karumba.
I'm not doing that.
He's got
won't.
the new copy of Bloodstorm.
Oh my God! It's the spot from across the fucking Beyond the Spider-Verse.
Oh my God, you're right.
Cross the beyond the Spider-Verse.
They've done a lot of
Across
things.
beyond the inside the
I-
Spider-Verse, yeah.
I don't have a clue. Hell is us.
Yep, fan, don't be mean to David. He's probably
Oh,
not
is that-
aware of your fucking nonsense. He's probably not aware of your fucking japes.
How long is this?
Leave
How long
a-
is this? Probably another
Ape
15
Escape.
minutes. Oh, Lies of P.
Oh,
Lies
I
of-
still don't
wait.
understand why they couldn't just call it Lies of Pinocchio.
because
Because Pinocchio's
Are
the
they just
registered trademark of.
Isn't
I
there
don't
Are
know.
like
they just
a,
embarrassed that they're making a Pinocchio game? Because they fucking should be.
No,
I'd be
isn't it a
embarrassed
licensing
too.
thing?
It could
Isn't
be.
it a licensing thing?
I'd call it Lies of. I'd call it Lies of something that isn't a fucking Disney thing as well.
Lies of Piss.
Yeah, everyone thought piss.
I'd call it Lies of the Fellow Whose Nose Grows with the Lies.
Lies of Penn Island.
That's
You
pretty
know what?
good.
Pup, I feel like we need
what the
to.
hell?
That's No, wait. Sorry,
back.
Frank. Penn Island. It's an old code, but it checks out. Trey, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna
Lies of
say
British.
we should have you in charge of naming everything. Actually,
Lies of British.
I just saw the Daredevil opening credits there. Did you see that?
No, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I'll name things.
no, but I think the name Pinocchio is
Why
copyright
does this
protected,
look
right?
different
Is that-
than?
I don't think so. I think it's public domain.
When does his nose grow?
Wait, so
Well,
is
he's
this
yet to lie.
is this still like a
He'll lie in
Souls-like
a
game,
bit,
or
sure.
do they completely change the gameplay for it? Oh, it's
I don't know.
it's
we really
DLC.
need to come
Okay.
up with. We really need to come up with like genre names for games that aren't just like Souls-like or roguelike
Why?
or
It's Souls-
fucking.
Yeah, they're
It's a
called hack and slashes.
Metroidvania.
The
I-
Lies of Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, but then it's like, it's a Metroidvania. It's like that means fucking nothing. Like, give it a proper name.
Yes, it does.
It-
what do you mean it
it
doesn't
make-
mean
it
anything?
means
yes, it does.
enough-
People know exactly what you're talking about whenever you say
No,
Metroidvania.
they should. Yeah, because that would be like saying, oh, I went to see this new gangster. No, sorry. I went to go see a fucking Goodfellas like movie. Like,
You ever had a dream where you had a
Goodfellas,
gun in
like,
your arms?
Goodfellas like.
yeah.
What
I went to see a
the
horror
hell?
movie.
What
if
is
we
this
rename the
visual
horror
style?
genre,
Hold
rename
on.
the horror genre to a Dracula Frankenstein.
Is this-
like?
Is this like Dreams or something? Like some kind
No,
of.
It
it's
looks
like-
like Dreams, doesn't it? Like it's got.
What?
Well,
similar
it looks
sort
like
of
the
geometry.
entire game is rendered out in pointillism. You know, like that.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean?
Interesting
Damn.
idea.
That's
Probably an
interesting.
absolute.
You got
Probably an
slapped.
absolute fucking nightmare to render.
I feel like the longer I look at this, the more I'm gonna want to like rip my eyeballs out of my head.
I'm sure it looks
It's
great on
like,
stream,
yeah,
right?
On one hand, I appreciate the artistic integrity. On the other hand, I think I'm gonna vomit.
I'm confused as to
It
what
looks
kind of
like,
game this is as well.
It looks like everything's made out like voxel. You know, I think
Yeah.
like everything's
I don't
made
think
out of
that's
that. Basically.
yeah, it's like
so
voxel with like a
Dreams.
Wait, what?
dreams of another.
Dreams
Wait.
of another. Okay, they put dreams in there just to make it seem like it's
Dreams of
They
Familiar.
know what they do. And
Hold
VR
on,
Of an
though.
absolution.
Hold on.
right.
Is it Dreams
made
of an
Dreams?
Absolution?
Wait, hang on. Where did Bayon get his hat, and where can I get that hat? It suits him
That was
so
Walter
well.
White's hat.
I want him to remove the hat and give it to me.
Might need to reach out through email for
That
that
would be
one.
great. In the future, we'll be able to reach into the screen and just grab the hat and be like, "This is mine now."
Theft will be a little too easy in the future.
So I don't
This
think
state
this
of
is
play
like
is so fucking good, it makes me want to merge without looking.
Is Trey on his way home? To get to the street.
yeah, me with my shitty mic.
Hey everyone, I'm
Dylan, I got a
Listen,
question.
I was joking around. I was just gagging. I was just doing a gag.
Why'd you
were
interrupt
gagging?
my rant
Careful.
just to tell me that my mic used to
I'm
be
high,
bad?
Trey. Because I'm high, okay?
Also, speaking of gagging, where the fuck is Little Boulder? I was promised Little Boulder would be here.
What? Days Gone.
Well, I mean, I said,
remastered.
hey, you could
Okay.
come join us, and he, I thought he would. I guess he's busy or sleeping or something.
I was promised a Little Boulder here.
I didn't promise you. I said he might show up.
Oh.
You didn't say he might. You said he will definitely show up. I guarantee it.
Let's run a poll.
Is
Chat,
this a
did I say he
survival game?
might show up?
Oh, it's an
Go on,
upgrade.
Dylan.
Okay.
Run a poll. Oh, that's right. You're maintaining the
Where are the new IPs?
24/7
This is
version.
PlayStation. We don't get new
I
IPs.
mean, I'll run a poll on that one.
We just get old ones
You
that
won't
we're
be able
looking
to see
forward
it.
to.
That's not going to make
Honestly,
any difference because that show
Who's
is
this?
not canon.
What is this?
Stellar
I don't know,
Blade.
but I'm.
I'm ready to
Blade.
goon.
Are there baddies? Are there baddies in this?
Stellar
Oh,
Blade, the game.
there-
was-
there are
that
a
game
lot of
was
them.
Claim to
crazy.
fame. Where have y'all been? like this whole game.
I'm sorry,
was
Trey.
basically
I do
just
not
like,
have a
oh, pretty
PlayStation
women.
5.
Yeah, wasn't it?
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
like one of
Trey.
the classics
I don't
really,
usually play
really-
games to
We're not the Hollywood elite
my
like
first-
Trey
It's
here
not.
with
It's
his
not
PlayStation
that.
5.
It's the fact
My
that
first
everyone talked
discovery
about
of
it.
Jane gooning was fucking Sonic Adventure 2, and then I discovered Shantae exists. So I just gooned to the fucking Shantae series. It's why I can't get past the first few levels of
saying-
fucking
why you-
Shantae
why are you saying
and the
Shantae
Pirates
like that?
Quest Is because I keep coming. I can't stop fucking
Why
coming.
are you
every
saying
time I look at
Shantae
it.
like that? Say
I am
Shantae
having
again.
intense orgasms every time I play that fucking game.
Well, I mean, this
just-
I am
video
not
I
high
wanna-
enough for this.
I want to fuck that
hate
little half
this.
genie, I'm telling you.
I hate this.
First of all, why did you say it like? Why did you say it like sea shanty? It's not Shantae, it's Shantae. First of all,
Who's to say your pronunciation is the correct one?
they say it in the game.
Americans.
Are you fucking
Americans
God?
are right.
They don't say it in the game. They don't talk in the game.
Oh, how little you know, pup.
Okay.
Okay, they don't talk in the game either.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool, different art style. I'm gonna look at
Is that
this.
better?
It is. Yeah.
Oh.
What is this? Goonie Tunes?
Goonie Tunes.
Wait. Is this just like a? Oh, it's a cell shaded thing. Okay, never mind.
Do you remember when Wayne made the joke that our podcast should be called Sonic Crackers? Because that was really fucking funny.
Oh, that is funny. I didn't know that. That's really funny though.
So
Sonic Crackers is such a funny name.
You and a team of scientists must craft ingenious gear and traps to outwit your enemies and make this bizarre underground complex your new home.
well, this doesn't look good.
I had a flashback because I was just looking through my contacts on Facebook and I saw that I've still got Surus put down as cousin Roman.
Just double checking the quality.
What?
Oh, more PS2 classics.
You've seen
Wait,
Surus in person, Trey. Would you not say he's got cousin Roman energy?
They're adding Armored Core games.
I don't know who
other stuff.
Cousin Roman is.
Yeah, I don't either, but like, I think it was Connor the Waffle gave him that name. And the second I heard it, I was like, I can't unsee this. He is cousin Roman.
What is this now?
Only I was left.
Who is
Okay,
that?
we got an ass. What else have we got?
Oh, it's bitch and sword.
Yes, Frank. The sword is the cool part.
Yeah, no, I'm into this already.
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Tom is in the chat.
My wish
Hi,
came true.
Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Oh, it's chaos. Oh, never mind.
Tom, Trey was just very nice to you. Say thank you.
What the hell am I even looking at?
People are bullying me in the chat over pronunciations of things, and all I'm saying is
You
if
deserve
you're
it.
not God, shut up, because only God may
It's a
judge you
platformer?
for my pronunciation of things.
It's an adventure game?
Look, it's the Rhino from
not
the
what I was
Amazing
expecting.
Spider-Man 2.
Oh, you get to bring out something. Oh, what is this? Like freaking.
Apparently there's a destroyed London. I just see regular London.
Okay, this looks kind of sick. Did you just get smacked into being another person?
Gwendolyn, this is your final.
Yo, she kind of bad. Hear me out.
Oh, that frame rate. Holy shit.
My quarrel lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul.
Tides of Annihilation. That is a name.
How dare you, fallen Redditor? How fucking dare you?
It exists.
That is
People are being
quite
so
a name.
mean to me in the chat.
No,
My anus
I mean-
has become more bubbly than ever before.
I mean, you had it coming.
yeah.
You had me coming.
She's cute.
Frank.
Oh, wall running. Okay, first person shooter. Okay, what's this?
We got movement, space. We got space and guns.
How different is this from every other space shooter game that's out there?
Hey, if this feels like Titanfall, I'll be fine with it.
Buy Titanfall 2.
I have it. I want more of it.
Ancient's funny.
I already beat like Titanfall 2 like twice. I would like more games like it.
Art, you want to come to my place and play Sonic Frontiers and fight the Ancients?
The ancients.
This, God.
Wait, actually, where is he?
Actually, this doesn't look half bad. I'm sure this is a lot of fun to play. It's probably because they can't get Doom. Wait, is Doom no longer on PlayStation?
I think Doom is still on PlayStation. It'd be
Okay,
weird
well
if it
then-
wasn't.
All right then. Metal Eden.
I mean, we'll see if they what is it called, like Dark Worlds or something, like the new Doom.
are we gonna
game,
play
or Dark
Pokemon Blue?
Ages.
We're gonna play an SRB2 mod because I did that last moment It was like, oh hey, I'll just play more
Build a
Sonic.
Rocket Boy.
Metal Eden. Okay.
Right,
I am a
we
little
got,
behind, I think.
Yeah.
we got the military.
Have mistaken me for the likes of you.
Yeah. And he says he doesn't
Is this like
Sonic.
Is this Delta Force?
There is a lot of like space-centric shooters and medieval
It's
like
all
hack and
space guns
slashes.
these days, man.
Yeah, it seems it's a little too samey these days.
I mean, that's every decade though. There's something samey all the time.
Again,
So, like,
if
it's
you want
whatever.
something different, you'll look to the indie games. Play Dead Cells.
Yeah, but they're all bad.
That's just because you're terrible at video games.
I'm memeing. I'm fucking
No,
memeing.
no, 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 I'm
Frank.
taking
You
this
don't have to
personal.
hurt me.
Actually,
You
I,
don't have to
look
hurt
at me. I'm
me.
popping a meme.
oh look at me, I'm
popping a
pub, I'm
meme.
memeing.
Yeah,
I like my
I'm
memes. I'm gonna
memeing.
go for
Pussy,
Rooster
pussy,
Bat and,
meme.
Oh, look at
and
me,
Motor
I'm
Boater.
pushing
I'm popping a meme. I'm kind of popping a meme.
It's all collectively snapped. Oh, look at me, I fucking snapped today. Oh my goodness.
Look at
Okay,
me, I'm
actually,
trying
this
to
isn't
pop
just like a
Rooster
space
Bat.
shooter thing.
You're not
He would
supposed
say
to
that.
team up, okay? Like you can roast each
We
other.
did,
but
and
you're
it
not
was
meant to
funny as
team.
hell.
It's just like that fucking
Roasted
Ah,
Chip.
yeah,
was
someday
fucking
we'll-
funny. It makes
someday
one
we'll play
person not
Pokemon.
looking.
Oh wait, no, I was only with Tom and Lit at the time, but this is just like that time in VR chat when the people are like, I'm sorry, the rules were clear, no teaming.
Indie games are all depressing. Yeah, you're playing the wrong indie games.
Oh no, I'm playing an indie game where they talk about mental health. I'm so depressed.
Okay, are you guys seriously taking anything Chip Fan EXO says without a fucking heaping barrel of salt? He's memeing.
Oh, look at
no.
me, I'm
Oh
Chip
no,
Fan
look at me, it's
XO,
Channel Pop,
I'm
and I'm
memeing.
defending someone that's memeing.
Everyone's just gonna get it today. We're just shooting from the hip today. Is this like Driver or
You know,
something?
it's gotta be said. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it. I do not understand why 2 generations, or sorry, just 1 generation, really. Okay, so photorealistic graphics have never been done better than Arkham Knight, or even as good as Arkham Knight.
Oh, look
Discuss.
at me, I'm Pup. I want to talk about
Oh, look at
Arkham
me,
Knight
I'm
again.
talking about Arkham Knight. And
Oh, look at me, I'm you guys, and I haven't fucking played the Batman Arkham game.
I have.
First of all, yes, I have.
No, you
I think
haven't.
yes, I
played
have.
Arkham Asylum, and it was pretty
You haven't
good.
experienced them. You haven't
Yeah,
experienced them.
I've played.
Nah,
I've played
really.
Arkham Knight. I'm playing through Origins. I've
What is
played
this?
through
Origins,
City.
Origins are really good.
Yeah, they're all pretty good. There's really not a
it's,
bad
it's
Arkham
the,
game.
It's the same fucking game. Mind's Eye. Okay, cool. That was.
Yeah,
wait,
mine's,
wait. Dillhouse. Wait, how far are you
Oh,
into?
PlayStation.
me a
Apparently,
second.
they got
I gotta,
games.
I gotta go get the vacuum because my stupid fucking cat knocked something over.
Spider-Man. It's gonna be Spider-Man.
Oh,
Miles Morales 2.
Spider-Man.
Wolverine.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Spider-Man.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let him cook.
It could be Wolverine, actually. I mean, he's got a beard, right? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. He's not a Discord
I'm
mod.
a little bit behind, so bear with me if I react too late.
I don't think this is Wolverine.
Is
or
this like
No, I don't
Death
think so
Stranding
either.
2 or something?
The
Roman
second
Reigns in
Strand
the
type
fetus?
game.
Oh, it's a shooter game. Is this Marathon? Or
Oh.
is this Helldivers?
Why the fuck did I get excited? This isn't Wolverine or Spider-Man or Sonic or any of my 2 interests.
I mean, we already got our Sonic fixed.
We already have
Like, we're
Helldivers.
good.
What is this?
Oh, shut up, Trey.
Wait, what is it? Helldivers?
Oh, well, the suit kind of reminded me of Helldivers, but I don't think this is it. This is
Oh,
probably like
okay.
Marathon.
Oh, it's
Which
a
is the-
fucking zombie game, isn't it?
Honestly, I would love a revived Marathon game.
Well, I mean, we are
Wait,
getting
it's not
one.
a zombie. What? That's awesome. Okay, that's really cool.
We are getting
Holy
a
shit.
Marathon game. It's just we haven't seen anything from it yet.
Yeah, I know that they've like announced like the pseudo remake of it, but it's like a little bit changed.
The thing is, I'm gonna be real. If I
Sorrows.
don't see gameplay in your trailer, I'm gonna be sad. You gotta have gameplay in your trailer.
Yeah, I'm so tired of these cinematic
Sonic,
trailers.
bro.
Saros.
Sorrows.
Playing it. Don't just fucking
Sorrows.
see the game. Show me what I'm gonna be doing.
Come
man.
back stronger.
That's
No,
what she said.
I'll come back
House
weaker.
Marquee. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller.
Hey, you still haven't sung Happy Birthday to Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs.
Oh,
I want
Sarah.
all of us to sing it
That's
together,
how it's said.
actually.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sing on the stream.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna
not.
sing. Yes, you are.
I'm not singing. I can't
you are.
do that. You're
Oh,
the singer.
look at me, I'm popping.
Oh,
I
look
can't
at me,
sing
I'm
no happy
Papa
birthday.
Trey.
I can't
Trey,
sing, happy
sing the
birthday
song.
in this version.
Oh, look at me. I'm Trey, and I'm a singer, but I'm not going to sing.
I want to sing with my friends, but Pup won't sing because for some reason he
You
can't
have
sing.
Frank or Dylan or something. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it.
So how much you want
Why
to
do
bet
you
this
wanna,
is?
why not do it?
How much you want to bet this is just some story-driven shooter game and it's gonna be bland as hell?
Okay. You know what, Trey? I'll do backing vocals. You won't know when they're gonna kick in, but they will. Okay, how about that?
It's like what at the very end, like the last second. I know your game.
No.
That-
No.
I know
It'll
your
be up
game.
every
Is that it?
verse. It will
I know
be
exactly what your game is.
It will be between every verse.
Oh my God, that was it.
Oh, is that all?
Wow. They
Okay.
started off strong and ended on a whimper.
I'll be honest.
That really was the whole thing.
Yeah, that was it, I guess.
I mean, not
Interesting.
really much for. I guess. I mean, we got what we wanted with Crossworlds, and it's sadly I did see the
Speak
leaks
for yourselves.
before,
I got.
Alright,
but-
so
We're
Dylan-
getting Monster Hunter
Dylan,
and
Trey,
Shinobi.
Trey is having a moment of cold feet. He's very.
You should probably
he's
put
very
socks
chill.
It's
on.
not cold. It's not cold feet. Okay.
He's afraid of singing for Mr.
Mr.
Krabs'
Krabs.
birthday.
All right.
I will do
I'll
backing
start
next
singing it.
one.
That's
I'll
okay.
do it. I'll do
I
it.
don't give a shit.
Okay. All right, go on.
All right.
Go on.
I'm vacuuming.
All right.
I told you, I'm
And a-
vacuuming
and a
right
two,
now.
and a
You
one,
can do
two,
whatever you
three.
want.
All right, go on.
All right. Happy birthday to you.
Move your body.
Happy birthday to you.
Come on, go on, move
Happy
your body.
birthday, dear Mr. Krabs. Happy
Krab, move your body.
birthday to you.
So if you haven't
yeah. There
you go,
seen
buddy.
on my stream, I am
there you go.
showing the Sunset City stream, the 24-hour stream. You should watch Sunset City or listen to it.
Yeah.
That's enough classic Sunset
Okay.
City.
Mr. Krabs sends 199. Pup, you're better sing or no rouge for tonight. Well,
Do you have a
I
stroke
don't
right in that
think you get
sentence?
to decide that, my son. I don't think you get to decide that, do you now? Trey, do you like Spider-Man?
I do like Spider-Man.
Have you been watching Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man?
I have not
Oh,
been
dude.
watching Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man.
Dude, it's so fucking peak, dude. It's actually so good.
Oh, gross.
He's so
He's using the
good.
P word.
I'll have to check it out. I
fucking love this TV show, man.
I fucking love. Fuck it. I fucking love Radical Highway. I blanked out for a moment. Okay.
I fucking love. Hi guys, this is GottaBeFrank, and I love Hatsune Miku. Oh.
so true though. So true.
Not exactly. No.
I love Hatsune Miku. What's wrong with liking Hatsune Miku?
I don't know a thing about Hatsune Miku except for
You don't have to know much about Hatsune Miku. She's a singer.
Oh,
And she's good.
cool. That's like. There's a
it's
lot of
music.
those.
Okay, I really do have to ask though, why is it that people take Sonic character ages to the bank, but just casually ignore Hatsune Miku's age?
Oh yeah, no. I don't ignore that. I think people who goon over her, they're weird as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah. I do have to get going pretty soon, but
They not like us.
was there any anything that we wanted to kind of talk about for a little bit? Like, I mean, the
Not with
Crossworlds
you,
thing was.
chump.
We could talk
I mean, it
about
was
Sonic.
kind of. I mean, the Crossworlds thing was kind of like what we expected. I sadly did see the leaks beforehand, and I was like, "Well,
So did
shit,
I.
Whatever." But like, thankfully, there was still some cool, pleasant surprises in it, and I'm excited. The extreme gear thing is super fucking cool. I hope it controls differently. I hope it does control like Riders. I am afraid it's going to basically just be a reskin of the cars, but we'll see.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah.
it would I'm guessing it's going to be a bit like Transformed, where you might switch up mid-race, and I'll probably say that if it was expecting you to suddenly adapt to a brand new control scheme mid-race, that might be a bit too much to ask. But if it's more just like choose your vehicle, and then one of the
I think
options
it's
is
choose
the
your
extreme
vehicle, in
gear.
my opinion. I don't know if it's going to do the. I don't know if it's going to do the Transforms thing where it's like you're now a flying car and now you're underwater completely for a lap or something like that. I
was
think it is.
cool, though. That was kind of like too cool to kind of drop, I think.
I think so too, and it definitely. I feel like this could benefit from that, but I guess considering that this is being handled by a completely new team, they might just be doing something just different, just in general.
Didn't we see something in the trailer? Didn't a car drive through something and like turn into a different car? Didn't that happen in the trailer?
I think that was just more for the
did-
trailer,
yeah.
but I mean, we could have.
No, I feel like it was like there was like an animation for it and everything. Like it changed into a bigger car with like bigger wheels.
Stick this trailer back on and
Like the part where it almost looked like a Jeep, right? Like didn't he drive through a gate and then it like turned him into a Jeep?
I did like the split path rings thing, where it's like you can almost choose your own path for like another lap.
I want to see what
was
that's
cool.
about. Yeah.
Also, I do like the holographic Green Hill palm trees. I know.
Yeah, that was cool.
I know. I'm not supposed to. I know, because I'm the Green Hill again guy. But I can't lie, that kind of integration is cool. Also, yeah, did you say Dave sent us something that shows off like a character roster or something? Was it Dave?
Yeah, it's in back room. He sent it. It's like a screenshot from something that shows like probably what some racers are in the game.
All right, so I'm gonna go through. We got Omega.
Do they have forces?
Okay.
Oh, they have like the forces avatars that are like in the stands.
They're probably just like placeholders, but yeah.
Okay, so they've got Omega, they got Rouge, they got Vector, Espio, and Charmy, Jet the Hawk, Wave the Swallow, fucking Big Bird fucker. I can't remember his name. Metal Sonic, Cream, Blaze, Zavok.
Oh, it does have the two paths. I wonder what selects them because you don't get close enough to choose.
You've got an Egg Pawn, you've got Sage. So yeah, Sage is in there. Jet again, and is that fucking Zaz from the Deadly Six?
Ew.
Again, I feel like a lot of this is like just placeholder stuff.
No, I listen, Trey. After Sonic Superstars, I never want to hear the word placeholder ever again.
Placeholder.
But what I'm saying is that this does like look at this. Have you not seen like menus are very easy to put under placeholder?
That's not a menu, you poopy sack. That's a thing.
It's a character select screen. That's a menu.
No,
yes, it is.
No,
what are you talking about?
Look at the fucking thing on the announce trailer. It's on one of the screens at the stadium. You look.
So I wonder what decides which.
I get what you mean.
I wonder what decides which
for some
portal you
reason
go
I thought
through.
we were looking at a character select screen. So I guess two people chose Jet.
Silly little goosey boy.
Oh, wait a minute.
But even
Hold
then,
on.
like,
and give you a little kissy.
in terms of the
your
thing is
vehicle
that
does
in terms
transform.
of in terms of renders, like that's very that is like
Whoa.
it still does look very placeholdery. But if it's not, then it's not.
Wait a second. Dr. Robotnik has his Sonic 2 Drillmobile. Oh, so yeah, you can see Sage quite clearly here.
Where?
Yeah. I'll put it in the fucking back rooms.
Oh, I'm actually going through
go.
the trailer on my side.
You can see she's got a Giganto car. That's precious.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I do
so
like
cool.
that. I do like that.
I want to know more about this pirate ship level. It looks really sick.
All right, I want to take a quick look at all the splash shots of the races.
I wonder.
I noticed that Jet is the one that's on the extreme gear.
Sonic is
makes
also
sense.
on it in the trailer.
Oh, okay. All right, let's pay some attention here. So, into a portal. I'm guessing every level starts at this big stadium.
Or it could just be the first world or something like that. Like they might not all start at the stadium.
Either way, new level assets. I'm impressed.
Okay,
Like
all right.
that they're not just.
Okay,
All right,
not gonna lie. The dinosaur in it, kind of like there's the one where it's like has the coming soon wish list now. On that one, the dinosaur kind of reminds me of Cruisin' Blast, of like how ridiculous that game was.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So like I've been listening to what you guys have been saying because I was just vacuuming. I don't know if you heard me, but my cat knocked something down, so I had to clean some shit up.
You're fine.
But so what I was thinking during this whole trailer, this really feels like Sonic Racing's like Mario Kart 8 moment. A little bit like it feels like we're getting these very unique vehicles. We're getting like customization, maybe. We're getting this very interesting like new mechanics, like this selecting pathway mechanic or whatever it might be.
I want to know what that pathway mechanic is.
I think those like. I really want to know about that. And like that like really neon like flashy palm trees thing.
Yeah.
Really was evoking the Electrodome stage from Mario Kart 8 to me.
It definitely
Go on, Trey.
Well,
You go first.
Oh, I was gonna say it definitely seems like it's like the Sonic Racing formula, like perfected. and like I may be
Hopefully.
speaking too soon on that.
We'll see.
But like,
The transformed mechanics are definitely back. Like
Yeah.
I'm looking at this, and there's
Yeah.
like a ring that you fly through that's got like a plane on it, and then as they
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you turn to a plane.
I'm down for that.
And you get
I'm so down
so,
for that.
yeah.
And it's,
I'm
I
guessing-
like the idea of like being able to choose to go through the ring. Like you're not forced to take that little pathway. Like that's a very interesting idea for like these race courses.
also.
I
I'm
wonder
guessing
if they're
that extreme gear is probably going to be just one variant of that. I'd imagine.
I
Possibly.
can't really see it. I honestly think the extreme gear is going to have its own set of transformations. Like it would be weird if it was like,
Yeah.
because the extreme gear on its own doesn't really hold much benefits other than like a car. You know, like
Sure,
it doesn't
sure.
really.
did,
It doesn't
did we
really
see
like.
planes?
Yeah.
planes
There were
are
Yeah,
planes.
planes are in there.
Also, I
boats
see-
are going to be in there.
I see Sage,
Interesting.
and
that's so many vehicles.
so I do see the shot where Sage is in it, and it's where she turns like all white and blue.
Also,
Yeah, I
Gilmore,
like
did you
that
see
That's cool.
the Gigantomobile?
The Giganto
did, yeah.
car is adorable.
It
It's
looks
precious.
cool,
I love
actually.
it. That's what I was talking about when I saw that. I was like, this is very Mario Kart 8 because they have a lot of the carts in that game that you can choose that are based on like Mario enemies and stuff.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
it's just like they have a lot of like fun choices, like fun designs in Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 7 for like all the carts you can use, and that just kind of like I don't know if we're gonna be able to choose our cart or if each character has their own special car again, which I
Right.
think they do, but like maybe you can put them in different cars. But it just seems like a very whimsical take on Sonic
I
Racing,
do.
which
Yeah,
I really admire.
agree.
Like I like.
I
that.
want to talk lore for a second, all right? Do you
About a
reckon
racing game?
after Giganto's defeat, do you reckon Robotnik just collected up the scraps and was like,
Yes.
I mean, he exploded into like red dust. He had
Yeah,
nothing
well,
left.
that's who's. I mean, look, Sonic Frontiers
maybe-
is not exactly
maybe-
known for its
Maybe
stimulating visual effects. They probably
if we
just did
really
that.
want to, if we really
just
want to
rubbles
split
out the
hairs on
budget.
this,
I'm-
maybe it's a case where Eggman just acquired some of like the ancient technology and just made a little makeshift like Giganto.
Yeah, he
fucking
made like a
cart
little
for
car
Sage.
for Stage.
Yeah,
Wait, Dylan,
like,
Dylan,
it's
what
like
did
almost like a
Trey-
Wreck-It
what
Ralph
did Trey
moment.
say? Did he just say ancient
Oh,
technology
shut
or
up,
something? What
Pop.
did he say?
Oh, look at me.
Oh, let's
I'm
start
Pop.
with
I
that.
get to bring up how people say
There's a
words
fucking
weird.
there's letters in that would make sense for my pronunciation. It,
It
makes
makes
sense.
no sense, man.
It does. There's a C in the word.
Dylan.
What?
I hate to say this, but I gotta agree with Pup, but I still want to give him shit for that.
Frank, you don't have to. You're only doing that because it's funny.
No. Here's the thing. Like,
Nah,
I have to
no
agree
one
with Pup
says
because it
ancient.
makes sense, but I do want to
I
make fun of Pup
disagree.
because I find it hilarious. So,
Well, on that note,
Well, we'll
I
agree to
do-
disagree.
fine.
I do gotta get going, but this was fun.
Oh, Trey.
Oh,
I
look
know,
at
I
me,
know.
I'm
Well,
Trey.
Trey,
Oh,
foibles.
Oh, I'm Trey, and I
look
gotta
at
leave
Trey.
early.
Oh,
Oh,
Trey,
no.
hey,
no,
chat,
no,
look at
no,
that on
no,
my
no,
stream.
no,
It's the Sunset
no.
City stream. Let's put the
Oh,
Sunset
no.
City stream
All
in
right.
the background.
Bye. Love y'all.
That doesn't
Bye,
work.
Trey.
Alright,
Bye.
Trey.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Trey.
There.
Oh, we have got a few
Ready.
more super chats. Also that aircraft Harrier stage right there. Have we not seen
Yeah.
that before? Was that not in?
Yeah, it looked like
Afterburner.
it looked like in Transformed. Yeah.
Yeah, Afterburner.
Yeah, I'm
I think
hoping
it's
they're
good.
not gonna.
It's a game called Afterburner, and I think that could be it could be like derivative of the stage from Transformed, but
Sure, I'm just hoping they're not gonna do what Team Sonic Racing did, where they just wholesale lifted levels from the previous games.
you never know. We're gonna get
It's
freaking
Sega.
Seaside Hill.
I'd be like.
I mean,
It-
see, there's
I
no
wouldn't
way,
mind.
right?
Nah, it's gonna happen. What is this
There's
like?
no way
Fourth?
Seaside, they're not gonna do Seaside Hill again.
Was it
surely.
like third or
I
fourth
hope
game in
we
a
have
row?
more Sega characters in here, and I really hope we get some Persona stuff because I feel like some Persona tracks would be like insane. That would be so much fun.
Kronos.
Wait,
We're gonna get a
Frank, did
Kronos
you-
Island stage.
Did you say you'd seen the leaks, Frank?
No, I didn't.
Dylan, have you seen the leaks?
I just saw like a picture of like Sonic in a car, basically. Like I didn't see
I
anything.
want to
crazy.
know. I just want to know: is Seaside Hill fucking back?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay.
I think I've seen this in a different chat. Let me double check.
What am I? A psychic?
All right. Well, anyways, super chats real quick.
looked fun.
Twilord with the €5. 2 notes for anyone curious about trying Digimon. Most entries are completely standalone. Digimon are basically 33% Chao, 33% Persona, and 33% Kaiju. That sounds like a good time to meet Twilord.
Okay,
Um,
I'm getting into that
and then
then.
another €5 from Twilord. Also, I'm kind of freaking out that it seems to be doing an urban fantasy and isekai in one story. I freaking love when Digimon does both its genres. Badass, badass.
All right, all right.
And Samuel Inoki sends $2. Favorite Nick, Cartoon Network, and Disney show?
That's a lot to ask.
Ooh, okay. So for Nickelodeon,
How much?
it was.
Yeah. Okay.
Nickelodeon, I'm gonna say Rocko's Modern Life.
Oh, man, it's either Rocko's Modern Life or it's. Man, I grew up in a time where it was just like a lot of really good shows. So
I could be a basic bitch and say SpongeBob as well.
Yeah, SpongeBob's another one. All Real Monsters.
I'm gonna go with it.
Kablam. I don't know if that counts.
I'm not gonna.
Which was like a variety show.
Alternative, just because I need
Doug.
to. Because I think I need to. SpongeBob is the goat. I'm just saying.
Does Cartoon? Okay, so
Really Odd
Cartoon
Parents.
Network. Can we do?
Oh, Danny Phantom. Actually, Danny Phantom. I think.
For Cartoon Network, can we do like things like Justice League and Batman the Animated Series and Batman the Brave and the Bold and that kind of stuff? Because that aired on Cartoon Network.
No, they got to be like. I don't know about that.
I feel like we're talking Cartoon Network.
Okay, did they make Ed, Ed and Eddie? I
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
Ed, Ed, and
Yeah,
Eddie's
animated
up there for me.
That's a good choice.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo,
yeah.
Dexter's
what
Lab,
channel it was on.
Powerpuff Girls, the original one, because any of the reboots were
They had
garbage.
some banger
Favorite
shows.
Cartoon Network cartoon ever? Maybe Chowder. Chowder might be my favorite Cartoon Network character.
I'm gonna say regular
Cartoon.
show.
Laszlo was pretty good.
Also a good one.
Um,
Chowder is so
Foster's
good.
Home for
Chowder's-
Imaginary
like,
Friends.
Chowder kills me to this day. Foster's is great too. I think Foster's and Chowder, and a few other shows on like Nickelodeon and stuff like
Oh,
SpongeBob
crap.
and Fairly Odd Parents. I think
Nimbus in the
really
chat
shaped
forgot
my
to
humor.
Nimbus in the chat was saying Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, like before it got weird.
Yeah, I never
So
really
the
cared.
non-adult party version of Ren and Stimpy. Because there was two versions. Of
Yeah,
Ren and
yeah.
Stimpy
Yeah, no,
was
not-
the OG.
Not the
And then there
Not
was
the
Ren
one
and
that nobody
Stimpy
liked.
yeah,
adult
the
party.
OG is
And yeah,
a really
like
good
most
one.
people agreed that the original show, yeah, it was a good slapstick show that was kind of appropriate for all ages and stuff. Whereas like the adult party one, not even adults like that. It was just like, what is this?
The
It's
OG
just, like,
one kind of
excessively
the OG one was
shitty.
kind of like borderline, but it was always just like, you know what, it was funny. I've never seen
I
anything
don't
from an
like
adult one.
slapstick very much, so it's like I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh,
Disney
Samurai
is a
Jack
harder one, 'cause
for
I
Cartoon
mean-
Network.
Oh yeah, Samurai Jack fucked.
That's a good choice. The remake.
Oh, okay.
Do you count
Go ahead.
the last season and the full show as a different thing?
I count them as the same because they kind of go off. They kind of like,
Count as the same?
yeah, it's like one big story.
The last season's so different. It's
Oh
like
my
so-
So I
God.
know that obviously there's a lot of aspects that haven't aged well, but in terms of Nickelodeon shows like Drake and Josh was a good one.
Yeah, but we're
Like
kind
Drake.
of
I thought we were talking just
yeah, cartoons. Which I
Oh,
told
okay.
I get it. You know.
Drake and Josh, I think, is one. It's like one of my favorites of all time.
Yeah, if we were getting into
Growing
like
up,
shows-
I like Fairly Odd Parents a lot. Like,
oh, Fairly Odd Parents was great.
Yeah.
I
Some of the
didn't.
seasons are really good.
I only saw the early seasons, like of that one, Jimmy Neutron,
That's
like
all.
those
That's all you gotta
ones.
see.
Yeah,
like many shows, it
Jimmy
did
Neutron's
kinda-
pretty good.
It did fall prey to seasonal rot. Disney shows one I find a bit difficult because I didn't really have Disney Channel
Disney.
growing up.
I didn't watch Disney.
Disney. I didn't watch a ton of Disney. I was not as interested as in Cartoon Network and Nick.
I kind of thought that Disney was
I like
the girl.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, I think, was my favorite show on
Dylan,
Disney, but I
cartoons.
don't even know if I had a favorite cartoon on Disney.
Oh wait, no, wait. Disney. Also, they didn't specify cartoon, by the way. But
I thought they did.
Disney, favorite Disney show right now? Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Easy. There you go.
Right now.
I also really like Daredevil. That's really good so far.
I don't watch Disney.
He's too manly for that.
I can't even think of too many
I've
cartoons.
just never had
I liked,
interest in it.
I liked the Lilo and Stitch cartoon for a while. I liked
That was a good cartoon. Recess.
American Dragon Jake Long.
Damn
was
it.
kind of fun.
Okay, you know what? I do have favorite Disney shows. Recess. That's the only one. That was the one I absolutely loved.
Yeah, Recess was pretty good. Yeah.
Disney did handle Power Rangers for a brief period, I believe, as well.
They even had like the later seasons of Doug, which I don't think were as good.
I don't think I've ever seen a full episode of Doug. Not a single time.
It's a bit of a harder watch these days.
Oh, Phineas and Ferb. Actually, that's a good choice. I might actually go with that. That show's like
I don't know why, but I'm
I
like
don't know,
remembering like a
it's
bunch of.
fine line.
I'm just remembering like a bunch of obscure ass like cartoons, like Mike, Lou, and Og or something like
Now I'm
that.
remembering things. Yeah, like I remember the Buzz Lightyear cartoon from a
Oh,
while
Buzz
back.
Lightyear's Star Command kind of banged.
That was weird.
Do we count
Gravity Falls, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
That's a newer one.
Yeah.
It's a really good show.
It's a bit past your time if you're.
You're
you
gonna
know,
notice the age,
adult.
like the real age gap between like
Yeah,
the
like,
host
you
of
gotta
Sunset
remember
City.
Dylan's a minor. Yeah,
Pop,
Dylan's a
you
minor.
talk about Sonic on the internet almost every day.
Yeah, he's got a point
Sonic,
there.
Like Sonic is for 50-year-olds, dude. Like I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
I thought that was Pokemon cards. You know,
all of it.
isn't that
All
why
of
they're
it.
having
Oh,
fist
the
fights at
Mickey Mouse
Costco?
shorts? Dude, those Mickey Mouse shorts that they did a while back with like that nice art style, those were actually like legitimately funny. That
I
was
did
like
not like
them
that
was
art style.
fucking funny. I would
I
merge
did
that.
not.
What
I did
network was
not
like
that art style.
What network was like
You didn't like that?
Animaniacs
I
and
wanted
Tiny
merch
Toons
with
on?
that. I loved it.
I think Mickey Mouse is like an ugly cartoon. Just feels antithetical to me.
Oh, I don't think it was ugly. I think I
Frank
thought it like
the
really.
Boomer.
I'm
I'm not
really,
a boomer, okay? I'm just a little older than them.
complimented that character.
I
I mean,
just
you
grew
are
up...
technically a boomer, Frank, right?
Not
Like,
really.
You were born in 1958, right?
No.
Oh, Sonic Boom was on Cartoon Network. That's true. It's
Look,
not my
it-
favorite
it-
cartoon of all time,
dude,
but that is a good one.
If I was born in '58, I would already be a homeowner,
I forgot that was on Cartoon
and
Network.
I'd be telling you guys to just buy a house. It's just
yeah,
that
you would have
easy.
gotten you would have gotten a house for the price of a packet of chips.
Yeah, exactly. See, just buy a house. It's not that hard. Remember, stay
The
loyal to.
experience of being a
Goof.
boomer was basically, ha ha ha, I'm a teenager. Okay, first things first. I need a job. Hello there, sir. Can I have a job? Yes. Thank
You're
you.
gonna depress me. Please don't. Please don't.
Time for
run
me to go
through-
get a girlfriend. There's one sitting out in the field over there. I'll pick a daisy for her and present it to her.
Oh
Here
no,
you
I don't
go.
like where this is going.
And then they got married and had kids, and they bought a house for the price of $5.
Now, is this before or after going into the military?
No, they didn't
Joining
do
my
that
kids.
because that's not what the boomers did.
Well, no. Some of them did. You know, you gotta get that PTSD. I apologize. Okay, that was a little vile. I apologize. I'm gonna apologize for that one. That was a little too far. That was a little far.
Right. Well, now we definitely have to double down.
No,
But,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, we do-
backtrack.
we
I'm
do
gonna backpedal from that one. Thank you very much.
Let's get to another super chat. Okay, so Gun3R sends $2. If they support this post-launch, we could get IDW. Yeah, maybe like an IDW DLC or
might-
something.
They might be in there already. Who knows?
Really, Gun 3er? Do you not know? Do you not know Leet Speak?
Look, just shut up, okay? Just shut the fuck up.
Come
Just
on.
fucking leave me alone. I don't want to be
Fine.
your friend anymore.
Oh no! Why the PlayStation State of Play has ruined the friendship today?
Yeah, it was bound to
It
happen.
wouldn't be a Sunset City episode
Oh,
without
look
an
at me!
argument
I'm
and us
Pup.
no
My
longer
friendship
being
is
friends.
ruined by the state of play.
Oh, look at me! I'm Frank, and I allowed this to happen
Oh,
because
look
my
at
friendship
me,
is
look at
weak.
me. I'm both of you talking like this all the time.
Oh,
Look
look at me! I'm Dylan,
Yeah, I'm
trying to
I'm
join in to have
testosterone.
some fun. And we appreciate you for doing that, Dylan.
Thank you, Frank. Look at me. I'm Frank and Pup, and I'm such good friends, and I'm so happy to be here.
Now,
Oh my
hold
God.
on
I mean,
there,
I
hold
did.
on,
I
hold
actually
on.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't backpedal, man. Like I did. I just.
Saying this about good friends, like I'm a good friend to you. Pup, on the other hand,
Yeah, I just used your testosterone deficiency as an insult. Like, come on, man.
I mean, it's not like they never told me. They told me that when I was a child. They didn't tell me that. They don't tell me that now.
I don't need anyone to tell me that you're testosterone deficient. Listen to you.
I know. I know.
I'm joking. Look, I'm not
I gotta
joking.
get
You
back
are a
to the
little baby
team.
man. But there is an endearingness to it. There's an endearingness.
I know. Actually, you know what's funny? This is funny. I've been wanting to tell this story. Okay, this is completely out of nowhere, just because you said I have a babiness to me or whatever. I was leaving the weed store, right? And as I was crossing the street to go to my car, this like lady called to me from like down, like a little bit farther down in the parking lot, and was like, excuse me," and she came walking over and she went, if I gave you $10, would you like drive me like 2 minutes down the road to my house, so I don't have to walk with the groceries in the
That's
freezing.
a bit alarming.
Yeah.
No, it was at the middle of the day in public. I was like,
Even then, you should be wary about that. Because the next thing you know,
Dylan's gonna
they're
get
pulling
robbed.
a gun out on you. Yeah, Dylan is definitely gonna get like kidnapped and
it's
killed.
funny. No,
He's
no,
gonna
no.
get
It's
robbed of
funny
his
because
lettuce.
it's funny because when she was like, "You have a baby face," has anyone ever told you that? Not like she didn't say it in a mean way. She
No,
just
no,
said
no.
it, like,
I think I understand what she means, and yeah,
Wait, wait, hang on a minute.
I
was
agree.
was she a baddie? Was she kind of a baddie?
Pup.
Yeah.
Wait,
are you serious?
Wait.
What?
Wait, are you serious?
I was being nice. I actually, I didn't even like. She was like, "Oh, just give me a second, and I'll get the $10." And I was like, "Oh, don't worry about it." I just
Dylan,
like I was just like, literally a minute away from my house. I was like, it doesn't matter.
Check the back rooms real quick.
Oh boy.
The back room.
What kind of vile shit did you post?
What? No, I went to a dispensary, pup. I went to the
What do you
weed.
mean? You went okay,
The
right?
So
I mean,
legal
he's
dispensary in my
technically
state.
Oh, no, actually,
not
no, that's
wrong.
a good point. Like he
He's
has
not-
no reason to do that kind of transaction.
Yeah,
given
but
that it's legal
technically
in
you're
his
not
neighborhood.
wrong about that.
What?
In the
Well, I
very
mean-
literal sense, it is that.
I mean, yes, it was a transaction, but I was at the store. I was
Dylan,
at like
giving a stranger a ride home is like the worst idea ever. Have you never seen a TV show
It was,
ever?
it was the middle
Apparently
of-
not.
It was like 11 a.m.
They're in the back of the car and then they pull a fucking gun out on you and go drive. And now you're part of a terror.
It was fine, dude. I was like, listen, I
It
was,
was
like,
fine this
this
time.
is-
It was fucking fine this
I'm
time.
not. I don't make a habit of it, pup. It just happened the one time.
It just
I was
happened
like,
at one
I just-
time. What
How's everybody
all
doing?
it takes is one time. All
Y'all
it
doing
takes
good?
is one time. And then you're part of a fucking terrorist organization.
What are you talking about?
If you're on Sunset City, you should totally go to
All it takes
youtube.com/
is for them to get in your
GottaBeFrankch.
car, they pull the gun out on
I'ma
you,
stream
and then
SRB2
next thing
after
you know,
this.
you're being taken to their base, and you're having a bomb strapped
Their
to you, and you're
base.
being walked into the middle of a Costco parking lot, and you just gotta blow up all the fucking cars. That's how it happens. That's how it always happens.
my God.
Every
Oh my
fucking
God.
time.
What
It
are
always
these
happens.
comments all of a sudden? Why is Chief Fed? Oh, look at me, I'm Dylan. I love Taylor Swift. Oh, what is that
Oh,
from?
look at
What are you
me.
talking
I'm Dylan. I love Taylor Swift. Oh, I'm so sad
Dylan,
the
do you
Eagles
love
won.
Taylor
about?
Swift?
I have not ever claimed
Wait,
this.
hang on a minute. Did you give her a ride just because she's a baddie, and you were hoping
Was
that
she a
you might get
Swiftie?
a bit of slap and
No. No, I was like, I'm
Like
just
you
gonna be
said,
nice.
you said she was a baddie, right? Was she? Was she?
You did say
attractive?
that.
Was she beautiful?
Sure.
Was she a
I did
beautiful
not-
woman?
She was attractive.
Did you say she was a tasty bit of crumpet? You know when Winnie the Pooh gets a honey pot and just shoves it on his face because he's just eaten all the honey? Would you do that to her?
I feel like we're crossing a lot
Oh,
of
but
lines
if I
here.
ever fucking described someone as a tasty bit of crumpet, I feel like I'd want you to put me in jail. I would not want to be on the street if I was actually describing someone like that.
Mods, call the cops.
Oh, you're a tasty bit of crumpet, aren't you? Like that, kill me.
Leak his
Shoot
address.
me in the head. Immediately.
Ooh.
Listen, I've said this. If you ever hear me say that unironically to someone, you kill me on the spot, okay? You break my neck.
Anyway, super chats.
I've seen Man of Steel.
Anyway.
I'll do it.
That was my story, and I thought it was kind of funny and
Go on
silly.
then, Frank. You read this one.
Which one am I at? I have not been.
There's two brand new ones from Mr. Krabs.
I was only going to read the most recent one because it was really funny.
Now you got to read them both.
No, I'm just going to read the most recent one.
No, okay. Well, I've at least got to read the first one before that. Like,
Nah, you go ahead. That's all you.
All right, fine. Mr. Krabs, the 199. Stop clapping my cheek as Lola Bunny in MV, Gromit. Yeah, that's what he would have fucking said when that woman that got into his car fucking strapped on a dildo and made him give her head.
And do you know why he accepted it and all that stuff and why all that went down? Because Mr. Krabs for 199 super chat says Millhouse got that Riz and that dog in him.
Also, I'm just saying, she said you had a baby face, and like that definitely means possibility of free sex.
What? That is not at all what I would equate that to. What the fuck?
It isn't really free. He's offering something in exchange for.
If someone,
it's like a non-0% chance.
I would
like
be
a non-0% chance.
Extremely concerned if someone followed up the comment about a baby face with that. I'd be extremely concerned. If
Okay,
that led to the
you
other
gotta do
thing.
is when someone says you have a baby face, you gotta look at them, raise an eyebrow, and go, possibility of free sex.
That is-
Okay.
the world you occupy is so different from mine.
Look,
Yeah,
man, there's a reason
he
I
doesn't
never
live
got
in
laid,
reality.
okay? Like,
This man. Holy
just
shit.
He's
Oh,
in his
look
own-
at me,
what
I'm
I'm doing.
Frank. I didn't want to read the super chat.
Go on then, Frank. Read the super
I
chat.
love. I already did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it's the one about Millhouse got that Riz and that dog in him. I read it.
Yeah, you read it now. Yeah, no, but you didn't read it before. I'm guaranteeing it.
I did read it.
Now you're fucking going crazy, dude. You're
Oh well,
thinking
then I
you've
guess
read
it
things
just
that you
I
haven't read.
guess the super chat didn't exist then. Maybe if it was sent again.
Whoa. Man, he's trying to gaslight Mr. Krabs into sending another super chat.
Oh my god, wait. Ultra Beats is right. If Sage can race, can Cream race?
Yes.
Did anyone
Cream
see
is already
Cream?
on the little thing, so like maybe.
Oh, she was? Okay. That
Yeah,
would be
she
funny if she was just randomly excluded again.
Paige can have a little race as a treat. Carl's champ, that's really
You think we'll
funny.
get the Chow back?
I mean, we've seen there were Chow about. Like, one thing I noticed that did minorly piss me off is the fact that there's
Minorly.
no humans in the stand. They're all just
Oh,
fucking
it's-
Yeah, it's all
robot people.
it's all like the Forces avatars.
Yeah, like, what was the point of that Tails tube saying humans definitely exist in this world if they were never going to follow up on that?
The furry weirdos don't invite the humans to the racing event, and it's kind of fucked up.
Wow.
That feels like nationalism in, like, a bad way. Like, there's
There's
look, here's the thing,
nationalism in
there's
a
two
good
types of-
way. You want to explain that one?
Yeah, Irish nationalism.
Fair enough.
They want to be away from Britain.
Fair
That's
enough.
fair.
You know what? I'm okay. That is
There's a
acceptable
country out
answer.
there that's like, I'm stuck with Britain. I don't want to be near Britain anymore, and that's considered nationalism, and I think that's absolutely a-okay.
Okay, you know what? That is acceptable.
But they do want to remain in the EU, and they are open to immigration and stuff like that. They just want rid of England.
Man,
Who wouldn't really?
yeah.
Exactly. No, I get it. I get it.
I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about England. I've never been. I actually-
Don't just kid. Don't kid.
I would
We
like
are
to
history's
actually
main.
Don't kid.
No,
We're all
we are
adults here.
history's main villain. We're history's main villain.
You are.
and-
Yeah, it's true. But like, I would like to go.
And
at
like
least once.
even like the little one-off bad guys, like, you know, sometimes it seemed like Russia was the bad guy or Germany and stuff. It can all be linked back to England first or Britain, just England. I'm gonna say England. I'm
gonna take your word for it.
responsibility here. Yeah.
But I'm also
But,
gonna read the super chat from Mr. Krabs for 199. MV stands for multiverse. W.
Oh, look
Yes.
at me. I'm Frank. And
Oh, look
I'm
at me.
Super
I'm Pup.
chat.
I'm now gonna start making fun of Frank for
Oh, look
reading
at
super
me!
chat.
I'm all of us. And at the end of the stream, look at me.
Oh, look at me. I'm Frank, and I'm inflating balloons again. Oh.
Why? I don't understand
What's
what
with the
you're
inflating
talking
balloon
about.
things?
Why
Like
you
I
keep
don't
saying
get
that?
it.
I don't know. It just made me laugh a lot earlier when I was accusing
Oh,
my
look
friend
at
Dom
me.
of
I'm
blowing up
Pup, and
balloons.
I'm trying to humor myself as a waste man.
Waste. Okay, listen. I won't qualify for a waste man, but I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man in 2025. This is my villain year. Scum 2025 is happening, people.
Fanboy supervillain, right?
He's,
True.
Yeah, fanboy supervillain.
He'll be as threatening as Vector from, well,
Let me tell you, if it wasn't for fucking YouTube kids and all that, I would so be like the fanboy motherfucker or something. Like
The
the fanboy fuck. Like just something along those lines.
so
if it wasn't for the fact that you can't swear in the first like 8 seconds of the video, you could very well be.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be called channel pup. I'd call
No, you
fucking
just-
pup.
no, you just extend that intro, until it gets past 8 seconds, and then you introduce yourself.
And at the end of every video, just be like this fucking guy.
I mean, it's what I say whenever you say something unhinged.
That's what a lot of people say about me, and that makes me very
It's
happy.
fucking
I like
weird.
having that energy. No, not femboy supervillain, fanboy. Oh, great, I'll change that.
I mean, you could do both.
I'm changing it.
You could
I
do
don't wanna be
both.
called that any. No, not happening. No.
It's happening.
Dude, I can't believe you just destroyed him in 2 seconds. You destroyed
That
him
was
in 2 words.
impressive.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean,
Thank
wait,
you,
it's super-
Nimbus.
it's super
Now
close.
I have to come up
Yeah.
with a brand new thing.
Thanks,
Right.
Nimbus. That was
Channel
hilarious.
Pop Femboy Supervillain.
You know, maybe I don't need a subtitle. Maybe just being pup is enough.
No, you need a subtitle.
Yeah, you go, hi, I'm
Femboy
Channel Pop. and
Supervillain.
Stop. Femboy Supervillain, yeah.
Hi, what's up? I'm Channel Pup. Stop watching.
before it's too late.
Turn the internet off. Yeah, it doesn't have as good of a ring. Okay.
Wouldn't it be amazing if this one little chat had such a ripple effect that I actually did come up with a new moniker?
You heard him, chat.
They really
We can
got
make this
you.
happen.
I am that insecure and that petty.
Let's do it. All right, chat. Every single episode, femboy supervillain.
No, come on now. Let's not do this. It's just...
You just
It's
literally were like, make my day.
No, it's just immoral, you know? It's just
Okay, so here's
immoral.
the
I think it's quite low, really.
This finally we get revenge.
And I'm
Just
okay with that.
finally.
All right, chat. You know what to do. Also, if you're watching on my
You
stream,
don't
this
want
is really
to get
awkward.
revenge on Pup, because Pup's revenge on that revenge will be ridiculous. People will die.
Okay.
Come on, you want to get that next super chat, don't you, Frank? You want to get the next super chat.
Oh, look at me. I'm Pup. I want him to read the next super chat again.
Oh, look at me. I'm Frank, and I'm going to do it, aren't you?
Oh, look at me. I'm Pup, fanboy supervillain. See, when Pup first met me, he kind of assumed that I was just a Pup enabler. I just enable all kinds of chaos.
No, I didn't assume that shit. It's only been in the past, like, month that you've been a bastard. So, like...
Frank's growing into a bastard. How did this happen?
Oh, yeah. Pup is like, oh,
This is good.
Pup's year of, was it year of scum, year of being a villain? No. That has nothing.
Year of Scum.
That is nothing compared to what I can do.
Wait, so what you're saying is you're getting in on Scum 2025?
No, this has been going for a couple of years, so
No, but
it's been a slow
because
burn.
It's changing now. It's a noticeable change. So yeah,
No,
you're Scum 2025. Yeah.
I've had a villain arc for a couple of years.
What have you been doing?
Well, I mean, I
do you
stopped
mean?
making that one time where I said I wasn't going to be a Sonic tuber. That really made some people unhappy.
That was a hero arc.
And then I said, you know what? I'm going to change the channel name. That made some people unhappy.
That was fucking awesome.
This all just feels like coming of age story stuff.
And then there was that Sonic Omens
a
video
hero's journey.
that made some people unhappy.
Again,
And I
considering
loved
you were
every
born in
moment of it.
1958, this is not very villainy.
Okay. Yeah,
It's like a man lists off list of things that did nothing wrong.
Okay, well then, there was the time I said Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 weren't very good.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about those. So
I'll do you one better.
I'll
All
give you
Mega Man is bad. There you go.
There was a time that Pup regretted what he said, and I'm just gonna keep the, you know what, chat, just keep saying femboy supervillain. Beginning of every episode, let's do it. Even in his comments,
Me
let's do it.
regretting what I say is not your evil deed. Look, we're getting tired. I think it's
Well, no.
time for us to go
Here's the
in a
thing.
bit.
Like the whole regretting what you say. Yeah, that's only one part of it. The other part of it is I'm enjoying every moment of this.
I'm glad. I'm glad because all I really want in the end is for you to be happy.
Oh,
Now hold on there. I'm kidding.
what?
All right, so hang on.
Do you want to at least get this last super
According
chat?
to the PlayStation blog, both Sonic and Sega characters will be available in the game.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm hoping for some Persona stuff.
So new
I want
worlds
some
await in the
obscure shit.
upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog racing game, Sonic Crossworlds, introducing a new unique gameplay mechanic transporting the iconic characters from the Sonic universes into new dimensions. The newest entry to the Sonic Racing series is a Sonic game, driving game, and action game all in one that will offer an exciting racing experience across several modes, worlds, and more. You know how it is.
Interesting.
I'm down. Sounds good.
Also, some folks are saying that maybe that bit that looked like the aircraft carrier thing is actually Metal Harbor because there are missiles in the
You
background
know what?
pointing
That
upward.
that could be it. I was
Oh,
saying like Afterburner
it
from
could be.
because that was the stage from Transformed. But yeah, you know what?
They
Metal
could
Harbor
probably
makes more
use
sense.
Afterburner assets to create that kind of track.
That is true. You know, Sega is very resourceful in reusing assets. Maybe a little too resourceful.
Take a look at twitter.com for
Why?
You know,
Ew, why would you do that?
know, you ain't shitting. Just because I'm looking for the #1 source of Sonic news.
#1 sauce.
Outside of Sunset City, of course. 1 hour and 38 minutes again. We start talking about Sonic again. All right. Okay. Official key art. We got stuff. Not much really on display here, it seems. What's this? What's this fucking place? What's this place in this picture? Is it? Hang on a minute. This might be a Soliana themed track right here. And yes, there are Chow.
Ew, Chow, get those things out of the game.
All right, check the back rooms in 3, 2, 1.
What is this? Sonic Adventure 3?
Oh, that does look like
that
Soliana.
might.
You know what that actually?
That might be Soliana.
No. It's not just Soliana, but like Soliana in the white space from
Well, that's yeah.
From
that
Shadow
just looks
Gens.
like the Shadow Gen's White World, sort of. But I mean, the sky looks different.
Yeah,
because the sky.
it could just be Soliana. Or
It could just be Soliana. It probably is.
Why do you want a white world so badly, you fucking racist?
Well, no, I think they're probably reusing assets from White World because that already kind of looked like Soliana.
What's this place? What's this fucking place? You see it? Hang on, check back rooms in 3, 2, 1. What's this? Where is this?
It's new. It's new or another Sega game, maybe. The unique track. I don't know.
All I'm saying is Kronos Island had poppies, but I don't think this is Kronos Island. It
No,
looks way
no.
Too...
Not enough pop in.
Well,
Hey. He's so fucking funny, isn't he, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm a fucking
so
laughing
fucking
riot.
funny.
This fucking guy is so fucking funny. He makes me want to merge without looking.
You know what? I'm just gonna put the Sunset
Wait,
City stream
hang on.
and look, everyone, look at that 140p,
Hang on.
240p, whatever.
Wait, what?
I've just seen the leaks.
What are you talking about?
I've just seen the leaks.
Can someone plug them up?
Seaside.
What?
Seaside Hill.
Wait, what? Oh,
Seaside Hill.
wait, what leaks are you talking about? Are there more leaks now?
The ones from this morning. They just cropped up on the Twitter, and it looks like Seaside Hill and Casino Park are both back.
Sega's never changed.
Listen, as long as they make like a bunch of okay, so these other courses
As long as they do
look
this.
new. As long as they have a bunch of
All
hey,
right.
can you shut the fuck up before I hit you? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. Fuck off.
He's gonna beat you.
You couldn't even beat the shit out of a fucking caterpillar. But go.
Oh no, that's just.
I very well could, and you know it.
Doubt. Okay, well, go on. Speak, you
I wouldn't
prick.
do that though, because the caterpillar didn't do anything. I would never hurt an animal. Anyway.
Here's low res Sunset
as long
City.
as they have a bunch of unique courses, as long as they have those, I don't care if they bring back a couple, because Mario Kart does that all the time.
That is
as long
true.
as it's not like
dude.
if you have 3 new courses and everything else is reused, it's like fine. Like if you bring back those 3 courses from whatever, and they're in like a, a later course thing, whatever, it's like cool. Okay, cool. We got like some
Also,
throwback. Whatever.
It is Metal Hub. I can show you. Hang on, I'm gonna put some shit in the chat. Okay, you ready? You ready for me to put some shit in the chat? Get ready. This is gonna be bitchin'. Okay, right. I'm sending it now.
It's the hot dog video.
These little babies. It's not the hot dog bit. I'm gonna put these babies up on screen.
Yeah, that pirate.
Alright, image number 1.
Kind of sick.
Amy in the world of pollen. Amy in my map.
World.
What if one of the characters
World
had
of
allergies?
allergen.
Yeah, they're gonna die here.
I mean,
Yo, that
Sonic
aircraft carrier thing is Metal Harbor. That is Metal Harbor as fuck. Look
yeah,
at
that's definitely Metal Harbor. But Sonic also did have like a hyperactive sneeze thing. That was like the Sonic sense.
There we go, chat. Let me
he sneezed.
increase the quality because
Yeah, if you've seen the Sonic CD opening, he does a little sneeze when he senses danger. And that was like part of like the lore Bible was that Sonic had a little sneeze every time he.
Oh.
So there's your Casino Park back again. So that is the chemical plant of Sonic racing games.
To be honest, you asked for it. Also, rings on the track. What do the rings do, you think?
I don't know.
The shadow
Why
thing
don't
has
you
a
ask the
20 ring pickup.
developers and not me, you stupid bitch? Fuck's sake.
oh well.
Okay, you got me with that one. I think I got
Also,
you with that earlier.
It's worth noting the name of the pirate level in Sonic Rush Adventure was like Haunted Ship, wasn't it?
Yes, no.
The pirate level has the little booze, as in like the little ghosties from Sonic Adventure 2. What if it is the fucking ghost ship?
The ghosts that approach you and get Larry.
Yeah. Well, okay, so one thing, I don't remember a ton of what the Secret Rings one looks like. Do they have piles of treasure around? Like, do they have cannons all over the place? Because the pirate ship level had, like, those bouncing tight ropes all over the place. It had a lot of, like, those barrels that would grab you. The ghosts didn't look like this, I don't think. Because it's in the Soul Dimension, right?
Also, there were rings in Team Sonic Racing, according to And.
What did they do? I don't remember.
I think they were just kind of like what
just
they
like
just functioned
cosmetic
as
stuff you
coins,
can buy.
just kind of coins effectively.
Okay.
Coins.
But yeah, no, I
In
don't know
my
what
Sonic
this-
franchise?
honestly it could just be pirate level.
Oh, we got some renders as well for not Team Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and it is the same absolute ass that they've been putting out renders wise.
No,
But,
come on, why can't they get that right?
they're not lit properly. Like you could just see, like looking at Knuckles' snoot and tails, and Amy is not lit properly either. Cream is definitely not. Eggman not too bad. Sonic actually looks a bit better than usual, but also Knuckles' lips. Ugh, brother. Ugh.
Brother,
Let me get these up.
What is this, brother?
Right, so
Yeah,
Sonic
these look like
looks.
the renders. Ugh.
Sonic looks pretty good. Tails is not properly lit.
That's a new shadow.
Knuckles
Are these all
is-
new? These are all new.
Knuckles is definitely not lit, right? And his lips.
Wait, no, that Eggman one's not new. That's from
Okay.
That's from
Amy looks fucking disgusting. It's no wonder Sonic doesn't love her. Shadow
that looks like
has
a
lips.
Oh, that Amy
once
one
again.
looks like a Nibrock rock render. I
It
don't know
does
if
not.
that's
Like,
actually-
don't insult Nibrock Rock that way.
Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth! It does.
Oh, look at
It
me!
does-
I'm
it looks
Dylan,
like
and
one
I
of the earlier
disrespect
renders.
fan creations.
Oh, I'm Channel Puppet. I'm the biggest bitch in the house. Ooh.
Right, you didn't have to fucking do me like that.
I mean,
we're fighting now.
I
That's it,
mean,
like, you're going down.
I mean, if we're just kind of getting it all out there.
Okay, so hang on. We've got Shadow once again with visible lips. I fucking hate it. Cream is clearly not
How
lit
else are they
by
supposed-
anything. Where is the fucking light source on this little girl? We got Dr. Robotnik looks fine. He looks okay. He's
Anybody in my
lit
chat, we're on
okay.
a delay.
Fucking Jumbo the robot is looking okay, I guess. I mean, you can't really go wrong. He's made of metal. And look, we got fan favorite Zaz back, so we might actually have the rest of the Deadly Six for the first time since 2013.
God, I
How
hope not.
exciting.
I hope
Like
not.
someone different made every single one of these renders. Like why do they all look so different? I don't like it.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
I
all.
think some of them might be earlier than others, maybe.
I'm surprised they all just don't come from different games.
Ew. Ew.
I reckon Sonic, Shadow, and Robotnik might have been made for this one. Well, Amy,
What about
Knuckles,
this?
Tails,
Did
and
you
Cream
look at
are
this yet?
probably
Did you talk about this?
ones that they've dug up from some picture book.
What about this? On this one, you can see Zavok. You can see an Egg Pawn.
We've been over this one.
I know,
I
but you
don't
said
think
maybe
we
the
were
rest of the Deadly Six. Zavok's right there. Sure.
Yeah, I think we're definitely getting the rest of the Deadly Six.
And what about this? You can play as an Egg Pawn, maybe. Like he's on the banner. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Let's see. There's kind of more Japanese marketing promo material, but it's stuff we've kind of seen.
That's Blaze.
Oh,
Blaze
okay,
there.
okay. Oh, guys, no.
Oh
Yes,
no.
but no. Wait. Okay, I gotta get this up on the stream. Hang on. Wait. Okay, so guys. Okay, right. Let me.
We
okay.
won. We lost.
We
No,
lost.
okay, we've lost, but we've also won. Okay, so I'm just
It's
gonna go ahead
Jover.
and zoom this up nice and big. So we got this arena place. We got the poppy fields. We got whatever this place is. Kind of looks a little Soliana adjacent or whatnot. We got this station here, which is kind of cool.
I already saw one of the
We got the aircraft fucker. And then looky what we have here.
That was the first thing I
Seaside
saw.
Hill again.
Let's go.
And then we
How
got
could this
Rooftop
possibly
Run
be?
I hate this.
again. We've got fucking Casino Park again.
It's just Mario Circuit 1 and Rainbow Road all over again. We're gonna see them like
got-
30 million times.
We got some pirate ass level though. We got this fucking dragon and space shit here. We got Dino Jungle. It's like it's the same old thing.
It's like we're
isn't it?
caught in a simulation.
You get some new assets which are really cool, and then you get like the same thing you've seen over and over again. Like find some new fucking levels. In fact, you did. You got Dino Jungle in there. You got Dino Jungle up in this bitch. Like just more of that. You know. Seaside Hill. Seaside Hell, more like. Heavens to bits.
I hope we get Seaside Hill for the next couple of racing games. If they do.
I hope you just
We
What?
probably will.
What?
put Green Hill and Chemical Plant in there. Fuck it.
Green Hill was
Just do
in the
it.
first. It was in that first level.
What are you talking about?
They had like the.
No, that's a tree. That's
had-
a tree, and that's a hologram.
They had
And it's
buzz
a
bombers
box
as well. Like, yeah, they're holograms,
I'm talking
but still,
about
Green Hill.
assets. Just
They had the little Motobug too.
Yeah, they had the Motobug too.
Give
The
me.
Motobug.
Well, you know, it'd be kind of cool. I'd actually be so game to see some like Mania-inspired tracks, like Studiopolis or something.
Oh.
Like,
Oh
No.
my gosh, free money?
They're gonna put Green Hill and Chemical Plant from Mania,
no, from Generations. It's got to be Generations, so we can see those beautiful assets.
And then
all over
they're gonna
again
put,
from
like-
2011.
they're gonna put that weird city thing from Frontiers,
Yeah, the fucking city zone,
City Zone.
Calzone City, Sunset City. Yeah.
Parking ticket zone.
What about a
Right,
Press
well,
Garden Zone map that turns into like the second act halfway through? Like, oh,
When do we
That'd be
get
so
Green Hill, Green Hills?
Oh, give me a burning ass Angel Island as well.
No.
that'd be neat.
After the Bomber Boy has.
Frank, why are you so negative today? What is this?
Why,
you
why
so, like,
are you so
combative?
fucking negative all the time?
Oh, look at me. I can't do
look at me.
I can't do the
I'm
bit
saying
anymore.
no.
I'm
This is an
getting
intervention,
exhausted.
Frank. You have
I'm getting exhausted of the bit.
Yeah, I say patooey to this thing. Patooey. Right, well, are we going to let this go on for like 5 hours, or are we just going to go?
No, I
No,
actually
we're-
need to
I think
move
we're
on
done.
and do something. So,
Yeah, let's get out of here.
but yeah,
We're done.
YouTube, youtube.com/GottaBeFrankch. I'm gonna stream SRB2 right after this.
Yeah, send
Yeah,
send
I'm,
people the link. The link. Oh, you know what? I can do it because I have the chat here.
Please do.
I'm going to edit this reaction into a concise video and just start it out on YouTube tomorrow and call it a new thing. The thumbnail will look nothing like a Sunset City thing, so it'll be fine.
Okay.
And I'm also like I've got a video out where I rank all the Sonic vocal themes from the games and was in the movies and what else have I done? I don't know. I'm just gonna let Dylan speak now. Let's go Dylan.
Hi. Oh, I went to the wrong Frank channel. Sorry.
It's all right.
I've just been streaming mainly. I've just been streaming here and there. Having a good time doing it. Might be working on some video stuff, but mainly just stream. So, you know, hit that bell. Make sure you're following Discord stuff, and, you know, I post notifications.
And for people asking about super
yeah.
chats, we were doing them as we were going along. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we've already read them out.
Yeah, for this kind of stream, we can do that.
All right. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you had
send
one.
this link.
Okay, hold on.
Also, all in favor of revoking Lit's access to the back room, say aye.
First off,
Aye.
I. Second off, Oz Productions, $5 super chat. Sega knows we want humans. Excluding them even now is dumb. They had so many opportunities to throw them in to just say so, but haven't. I think we did miss
This
that
is true.
super chat. So, yeah, we did miss that one.
Yeah, oh, wait, in that case, then yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Sorry
thanks
about
for the heads up
that.
on that one.
Thank you.
Eeh. Frank's
Are
stream.
we out of
Yeah, that's the link to my
Yeah, we're
stream.
good. Bye, chat. Meet Frank at Frank's stream.
Yep.
Can I join your stream as well, Frank?
Yeah, you guys can stick around if you want.
All right,
Okay.
sweet. Yeah, the adventure continues. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Bart.
Bye.
Oh, look at me. I'm saying
Bye,
goodbye.
Bart.
All right, we're done.
Well, I'm not. I'm still going.
And now that Frank's channel is the only thing at stake, now we can get into the real subject. Okay, politics.
I'd rather talk about
Who wants to
religion.
talk some politics.
Religion. I'm leaving.
We'll talk about religion and politics.
Let's talk about Mike politics.
Ooh, and how they fit together. Mike politics.
It'll go well with our discussion on Reaganomics. I hate it already.
All right, so now that no one's watching, let's make a
Oh,
rumor.
thank you for that. Hello, Chip fan. Welcome.
Fuck?
Eat my ass, pup.
What the?
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
This is not the kind of stream I thought we were joining.
Look, I had to get.
That really
I-
took me by surprise. Bad choice of words, perhaps.
You didn't see it
Oh,
coming.
I wonder what the Sunset City 24-hour stream is doing.
Oh, I gotta change the message back. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta put... Can you put a fun little message as well?
What do you want it to say?
Pup is very kind. What a good man he is.
I'm not gonna put that.
I have no idea.
Wow,
change
you
this,
can't
let's
do
just rerun again.
anything for me, can you? You can't do
I can't.
anything nice ever.
Look at all the shit I'm already doing.
Hey, listen.
Oh, look at me. I'm
better make us-
Dylan. I wear lots of hats.
Oh, look at me. I'm
I
Dylan.
don't.
I do so much for everyone.
What are you talking
I'm
about? Have you ever
so
seen me wear a hat?
virtuous.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why we call you
You
Dylan
have
the
a?
Hat.
Don't
It's
you have a
not ironic.
Garrulous 64 hat?
I do, but I don't wear it. It's made of like felt.
Oh, look at me.
Why-
I
wait,
like
why
my
is it
felt
made of
hats.
felt?
Yeah, I
Why
got it
is
from
it made
a
of
person on
felt?
Etsy that made Mario hats, and I was
Okay,
like,
that's
okay,
actually
I got
kinda
a
cool.
Mario hat, but it's made of felt.
All right. Let's see. Add-ons.
I should have got like I wanted to find like one that was reinforced so I could actually like use it, but then I was like, nah.
Oh,
Can't find it.
I have the wrong version of this. Oops. Did not know they updated it
Frank, you
recently.
fool!
Hang on. I didn't know they updated it, so I gotta go and find it.
Did you say beige?
Beige the cat.
What?
Beige the cat. That's
Beige
really
the cat.
funny. Beige the... beige the splat.
Beige the beaver.
Oh, look at me. I'm Dylan, and I'm such a huge fan of Elon Musk. Oh.
I'm not. Don't fucking spread that. That is absolutely not true. I don't even use
I'm
Twitter
Dylan,
anymore.
And I literally have
Oh,
an
look at
Elon
me.
Musk
I'm Dylan. I
poster.
still call it Twitter.
I literally have a Tesla.
Oh, look at me. I'm Dylan, and I call it X. Oh, wait,
I
okay.
haven't. I literally just call it Twitter, dipshit. What are you talking about?
Wait, no,
He's
I
not
thought
here
you-
to defend himself. Oh, look at me. I'm lit, and I defend the cyber truck.
He kind of does.
He does,
It's
though,
meta.
doesn't he?
It's like a meta thing in Fortnite.
That-
Not
it-
meta
it-
like the company. Meta like in the games.
Oh, look at me. I talk about meta and
Oh.
AI.
Oh, look
but-
at me. I'm a huge fan of AI artwork.
Oh, look at me. I'm Channel Pup, and I'm the.
What the fuck was any of that?
I don't know what any of that was. And I
Oh,
hated
look
every...
at me. I'm Dylan, and I refuse to allow Pop to I don't know, get baked with me in person at PAX or something.
What are you talking about? What?
You would literally... Can you imagine how much easier it would be for all of us if we all just split the cost of a hotel together? I'm happy to sleep on the fucking floor. And
I didn't
like,
know you were going until.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to PAX either. I can't. I don't think I am going. But can you
I thought-
imagine
what
how
are we-
easy it would be for us to arrange a trip and we all split the costs of a hotel? And I'm happy to sleep on the floor as long as I got
Well,
a roof
yes.
over my head. And
But what does that have
and-
to do with the other thing? I didn't.
and we
I
could all
didn't
get baked
reject
together.
you
We
for
could
doing
all get
anything.
absolutely fucking mashed.
If I remember
together.
correctly, I believe you were at PAX East with a group, and I was there alone. So I got to hang out with you for
Why
a little
were
bit
you
when
Oh,
I was
look at
alone.
me. I'm
Where were
Dylan.
your
I'm all by
friends?
myself.
Because I wanted
And
to see
here I
people
thought
there.
you cared about them, especially the one. What's his name? Boulder.
He wasn't
Boulder.
at PAX East.
Well, that's what you fucking
All right,
get,
Ultra
isn't
Beast,
it?
thanks
No
for
one
coming
wants to
by.
fucking- No one wants to hang out with you, Dylan. You.
It's not. I went because I thought I
That's
could
just
join
mean.
a group and have some fun, but it just didn't happen. I just,
Sorry.
Well, you know what?
I did
You know
smoke
what?
weed a lot.
We need to organize a road trip. We need to start a fundraiser, Sunset City Road Trip 2.0, and
Who's
make it-
driving? Not gonna be me.
You're driving.
I ain't driving.
Oh, dude, I'm killing us if we drive.
Okay, Trey can drive. He's probably got a truck. He's
Jeez.
like.
Trey's
what, I
probably gonna drive because I can't drive after dark anyway. So
Trey's-
like, I'm
Trey's
gonna be
a
useless.
Southern Belle. He's probably got a truck somewhere that you can put us in.
All right, cool. So Trey will drive everyone. He'll drive across the country and get everybody, and then drive everyone home.
He can get a trail.
Oh, I didn't know. Did not know I couldn't pick a character.
It sounds expensive.
Oh well, I missed that jump.
I'm still looking at the Sunset City chat, and it's not moving. And I'm like, why is there no? I can't sleep. I'm looking at the wrong chat.
Why do you want to go on Sunset City for?
I was
Dylan
already-
doesn't
I
have
was
a
there, I just
license.
never
No, I'm
left.
pretty sure he does have one.
Are you
I have a
planning on
license.
becoming a guest on a future
I have a-
Sunset
I have a-
City episode?
I have a car. I pay car payments every month. It sucks. but I will own the car in, I think, 2 years after I'm done paying for it.
Ooh, okay, so the spin dash is different. Or it feels
You know what I've
different.
noticed about the old Sunset City studio is how much bigger everyone was on screen. Everyone is so little now.
Well, we were able to get like a bigger space.
No, but Dilno,
Yeah,
are you
the
seeing this
building's
on,
bigger.
on
Yeah.
like the 24/7 stream? Are you seeing this? Like how?
Yeah,
How
no,
big
everyone's
everyone
huge.
is.
Oh, that is cool.
Everyone, they filled out the studio, except you. You were not big.
Okay, this is actually really
Here's
cool.
the one guy.
The V1 version of the studio.
I actually haven't even seen this before, so I suppose.
So yeah, this is
You just-
SRB2, but it's Sonic Adventure 2. The one that Pup likes more.
Yeah, this shit's cool.
You know, a lot of these assets were repurposed from old Channel Top videos as well. Like,
What, this studio thing here?
yeah. Also, Emmy Jones was on this episode, making her the only female Sunset City guest ever.
Just a
If you're kidding.
Yeah, she's
Really?
literally the only
Oh
one.
my god.
Oh, great. I've officially joined that podcast.
I've not heard that before, Yeah, well, let's,
We have
you know,
there is a
we'll
discrepancy
watch.
that we must repair.
We are washed.
No, it's not that. It's just... I'm not going to finish that.
What is the easiest way for us to get a female co-host? I know, I need to get a girlfriend. Alright,
Alright, Pup.
I'm
Sounds
sure this
good.
will be easy.
What's the easiest way of getting a female co-host or a guest? Maybe
Got
not
it.
talk about
I'm
how
getting
you
married.
need one.
Let me ask my friend here if she likes the Sonic.
Oh, you do get the bounce. Okay, that's cool.
Alright,
Yeah,
she
no,
told
you-
me she's ending things. I wonder what that means.
You've got... Frank, you've got the bounce, you've got the homing attack, you have... and
I
the
also
spam
have
spin dash.
I also have
Adventure
textures
one.
like popping in that I don't know where they're from. Oh god, that's death. Oh, I survived.
You can drink.
I lived, bitch.
Wait. No, I just got a really nice message here. It says, I really like you as a friend. That's really nice. That's really kind of you.
No, there's death. Sunset Sausage Fest. Blame Pup for that one.
It's not our podcast. We
No,
just
hang
showed up.
on, hang on a fucking minute. I've only been in charge for like a year. So, like,
Yeah, I know.
we can just... you know who you should blame? Nick, Wayne, Suris, and Gilly.
Crap.
Especially
I died
Gilly.
twice.
Didn't Gilly show up later?
I mean, yeah, he was a later edition. I think around about the episode 60 mark.
Weren't you there from the beginning?
Shut up.
Ah,
Just shut your fucking mouth.
Oh,
see how that happened.
okay.
Hey, interesting.
No one really wants to hear what you have to say.
The bounce doesn't really get me as high up as I expected.
Doesn't get me as high as I expected. Ain't that the truth?
No, it's so weird whenever you you go up a rail that's slanted. Some of the rails are weird to go through. Oh, car or truck.
Hey Dylan, I had a really funny idea, right? If we ever did do that fucking idea of everyone, like the Sunset City meetup, and we all fucking shipped a little hotel and shit, we could hide Frank's cigarettes. It would be really funny.
Frank does not smoke cigarettes.
No, I
I know,
don't.
that's why it's really funny. The idea that he's not even looking for the cigarettes, but they're fucking him. We'll never find them. Ah!
You buy a pack of cigarettes and then hide them, and you're like, haha, Frank will never find these.
Yeah, exactly.
That's because he doesn't know they exist. He'll never find
You know what?
them.
It reminds me a lot of an American Dad bit where, like, fucking, I think it's like Roger is like, we're gonna go egg his house, and then Stan's like, yeah, he'll never find these here. He's just placing the eggs in places because he's got the wrong idea of egg in a house. Well, I found it funny. Fuck you all.
Oh,
I
yeah.
snorted.
Real knee slapper. Well, Dylan, we don't need to hear about those problems right now.
You had to be there.
Oh my god.
Dylan, this is an intervention.
Not a problem. It's a solution.
To be fair, Dylan, I know it's not physically possible, but you did leave yourself wide open for that one.
I mean, I suppose.
Wait, can I? How do I? Am I not allowed to just fly upwards?
Nope. Oh yeah, no, you can't.
Really? That is weird.
Eggman tails can't fly; they only hover to not break the level design.
I'd like to announce a new storybook I'm writing. It's called Dylan and the Anal Scene.
Did you say scene or sea? Because it's going to be like Bowser in the Fire Sea.
No, sealant. You know sealant? When you seal something.
Oh, okay. Seal art. What is that weird sound effect?
What sound effect?
Okay. I think it's whenever I'm lifted up by something. Oh, yeah, okay.
When you jump, it makes a weird sound effect because it's sort of like the mech sound effect when they jump.
I mean, I guess this is more fun than playing the actual mech stages.
Oh, just wait.
Like the mech stages, man. They have so much destruction in them.
Yeah, but they're bad.
What's Pup's favorite
No, they're not
Seinfeld
bad.
episode? Hey, Pup, you got a question. Favorite Seinfeld episode?
I think the one where Kramer goes to Hollywood.
You don't like the... Oh, I almost died. Okay. I mean, so far it's okay.
Yes, the soup situation is a good episode. Of course I do like it. I knew what you were gonna fucking say.
That was a delayed crush. Okay. I don't think I was actually crushed at all or gonna take damage from that. It was just these the gun robots that were shooting at me. Okay then. That was slow down.
Okay, maybe hot take, maybe not. Crushing should not be an instant death.
Hot take, yes it should.
Hotter take, there
think if
should
anything-
not be any instant death in any video.
Even hotter take, get good. Look,
If anything was instantly kill you, I feel like being smashed flat would do it.
Yeah. Also, a lot of these items are just flickering. I don't know if that's a bug in the...
Did you? What version of SRB2 are you on?
2.2.15.
Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah, I have the
I
most...
started with the wrong version.
I have the most
Okay.
up-to-date version, so it's like, am I not allowed to play this one?
No, you're good. No, you need the updated version because I played it on 2.2.13 and it didn't work right.
I still have like 2.2.11, and I'm just like, wait, why do I have this? Oh yeah, that's right. I made that SRB2 video years ago. And I was like, yeah, I played this like
Wait.
4 or 5 times before I actually finished the video.
It's a good time.
Okay, so I can't shoot while jumping. Oh. Okay, the targeting in this is so-so.
Wizard so-so.
And oh my god, it's lagging.
Wizard no.
Ew, gross. PC controls.
You're mean. I don't want you around me anymore. It's a quite complete so-so. You get it if it's so-so.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I would get it if I'd seen it.
Hey, you don't know.
I am not used to that. I keep thinking that I could just mash the jump button.
Oh, look at me. I'm trying. I'm not used to it. Oh.
So, Pup, how's Sonic Heroes?
I'm not ever playing it ever again.
Oh, look at me. I'm Pup. I don't want to play Sonic Heroes.
Oh, what, you like Sonic Heroes?
I think it's alright.
Yeah, what are your standards, man?
Much higher than yours.
How can you say that? How can you say that when you don't like Frontiers, but you like Heroes?
Frontiers is trash.
Frontiers doesn't feel like absolute jack to just...
It does.
No, Heroes definitely feels worse, at the very least.
At least Heroes is consistent.
Heroes is consistently fucking awful, though.
Consistently bad, yeah.
I don't know about this one.
There's a lot of things I can forgive. I can forgive to a small extent Poppin. I can forgive to a small extent awful art direction, but I tell you what I can't
To a small extent? The egregious Poppin?
Yeah, yeah, I admit it's still egregious, but I can look past that. What I cannot get past is it just fundamentally feeling horrible to play.
Right.
Alright, pick it up, play it. Go on. When was the last time you played it?
What was it? 2 years ago or something?
Alright, 2 years ago. Okay, pick it up now, play it, and tell me, yeah, that feels better than Frontiers.
What do you think, chat? Should we do it?
Yes.
Impromptu Sonic Hero stream?
But you gotta
Let's
go
do it.
past. You gotta go past Seaside Hill as well, because Seaside Hill is a flattering opening stage.
It's about to go down and bam, 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 bam.
Yes.
Because I'm willing to admit Seaside Hill is tolerable, as is Metropolis. But then everything after that is absolute fucking
You know what? Fine.
garbage.
Alright, give me a moment.
Alright.
I'm doing it.
This is
You
gonna be fun.
successfully did it, Pup. You've gaslit him into playing Sonic Heroes.
What part of any of what I just said is gaslighting?
You peer pressured him into playing Sonic Heroes.
Alright, so I gotta look up GottaBeFrank of China, right? So, gotta be...
Oh, wait. Ooh, how the hell do I start this
What?
stupid thing up?
See, even just starting the game is like an uphill battle.
Oh, dude, this HD Metal Harbor looking level looks so nice for Crossworlds.
Frank, how do I
It
find your
shows.
channel again? Is it on Twitch or?
YouTube.
He's on YouTube.
I've looked up GottaBeFrank CH and nothing's coming up.
Did you type it as all
It's
one
there.
word?
I did not.
Do that.
Okay, it's still not doing it. Oh, because I put GottaBeFrank. That's why.
Way to go.
Here we go. Here he is. GottaBeFrank. That's really funny. Okay, video
What's
live.
that stupid
live,
read?
live, live,
Oh
live.
god, I think there was a program that I needed that opened up Sonic Heroes.
Reloaded 2. the mod
Yeah,
loader.
and I don't know where I put it.
Did you search it in your computer little search bar?
I think I found it.
Oh, look at me. I'm Frank. and
When
I
Mega Man
am
X2
trying to
stream?
find-
Eventually.
I like how you were there. You were like, which name am I gonna put after this? Which name is gonna go in this sentence?
Oh, I got.
Oh, look at me. I'm
Hang on, I'm updating it. Give me a moment.
Dylan.
Oh, it's
Do you
up.
have a save on Heroes already or nah?
I grabbed Premi de Remy's 100% save, but I'll just start up a new one.
Nah, I'd say start on any level past the first two, because the first two do cast it in a bit of a flattering light.
Oh my god. Can this thing just install already? Fine, no, don't. One or more errors. Yeah, wonderful. And the program crashed. Probably because I'm streaming. Update that another time. Sonic Heroes. This just might break things. Okay.
You know, I don't like that
no,
game. But it's got a great
absolutely.
soundtrack.
Absolutely zero disrespect to anyone that likes Sonic Heroes. I just cannot fathom how people can say it's a nice gameplay experience in any regard. It feels
Oh, look at
horrid.
me. I'm Sonic Heroes and I'm gonna crash the stream.
See, Sonic Heroes does not want to work with you. I mean, Dylan, do you see what I'm coming from when I say Sonic Heroes is fucking awful?
It's very rare that we are so on the same page, but like I really like the presentation of the game and the music. Other than that,
Yeah.
like in the first
It's
like
got a
two
great
levels and
atmosphere.
maybe like Hang Castle. It's like I can't stand that game.
Not to mention that once you get past the second level, it's all bottomless pit everywhere, every fucking.
Yeah, and then they go, "We're not going up there, are we?" And Sonic goes, "Yes, we are." And they reuse the sound clips, and Tails keep going, "Yay!"
And it's just a ton of narrow paths above bottomless pits, of which there are no real multiple branching paths or anything for you to explore. You just stay on the track, but you can't trust Sonic's acceleration. You don't know how fast he's going to go at any given moment, or if his jump is ever going to reach anything. There's no ledge grab, and like ledge grab should be a mandatory for every platformer.
Really need Sora to release those mods they were making to make Heroes better, because the modder Sora, who's been making like tons of crazy good mods for like Adventure and Adventure 2, a while back was posting on Twitter about like these mods for Heroes, like basically adding in better controls, better moves, like in the spin dash instead of the rocket excel, and it's like, holy shit.
I want the experience that people that love that game have, but I also don't get how, like, okay, so Sonic Forces, one of the things people hate about that game pretty universally is that it takes a gameplay formula that worked really well and delivers a very inferior version of it. Heroes does exactly that with the adventure gameplay style, only it's 10 times more egregious because it's just very uncomfortable to play. Yes, I am saying Sonic Forces is better than Sonic Heroes.
I would rather... This is going to sound wild, but I swear I only mean it because of time commitment, but I would rather, if you forced me to play... Not a pun. If you forced me to play one of the two, I would pick Forces because it's at least shorter.
Well, Forces is very easy as well, like... Whereas I mean, Forces
commitment with no payoff that I enjoy.
Forces' biggest crime is being overly easy, whereas, like, Heroes' biggest crime is being just unpleasant.
Oh, look at this. It's Sonic Heroes on PC. So which one?
Sonic Forces is like a friend that you invite to dinner that has nothing to say. Heroes is like a guy in a back alley that's gonna fucking stab you to death.
Okay, I don't have a 100% save file.
Well, just pick something and start off on... I'm not going to make you do Casino Park, but start off on fucking Rainbow Canyon or something.
Nah, we're going Team Dark.
Oh, no.
Or Frog Forest or something. Like, because those first levels, you're going to play those first levels, be like, oh, that was quite good. That's all the time I have for today.
No. We're going to go through this pretty quick. It's going to take a little while, though.
Seaside Hill is a pretty good opening stage. I wouldn't pretend it's not, like, I sing that level praises.
Let's change formations to sideways from here.
So you cannot tell me this feels better to control than Frontiers with a straight face. You cannot.
Again, it feels consistent.
Does it? Because I never know if a jump's gonna fucking make it or not. Also, zero audio feedback on hitting enemies is inexcusable. There should at least be a crunch sound or something.
Well, you see the numbers go down.
It's not that.
But that's not audio
it's just
feedback.
not a loud. It's not a very loud sound. That's why.
No, there's no sound at all. Like when you hit an enemy.
It's just the sound of the homing attack or your attacks. Yeah.
There should be at least a metal clunk or something. Now, that admittedly is not. That's far from the most egregious problem with this game. But, I mean, actually, no. I will say, when it gets to, like, the robot storm and stuff like that, in order for combat to be satisfying, there does need to be both visual and audio feedback. You need that sense of crunch to it. Otherwise, it doesn't feel like you're impacting it, you know? It's like I said, like, the Sonic Superstars boss fights, having the invincibility frames, would have been more excusable if there was still a sense of feedback to it, you know? Which there just isn't.
Yeah.
For a combat-heavy game as Heroes, because Heroes is really fucking combat-heavy once you get past the first couple of levels, you need combat to be satisfying, and in order for that to happen, it needs to be... Also, the flight controls feel absolutely diabolically horrible. It feels like there's an invisible ceiling above you.
Hey, Chip Fan, go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, there's a height cap.
Chip Fan is fucking right, I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm saying this.
I can believe it, you just want to be right. Unfortunately, you're not.
Dude, you cannot, with a straight face, tell me Sonic Heroes is a better game to play than Frontiers. That is insane.
I can already tell you I'm having a good time. I'm not going around fucking PS3 land. With my
Yeah, you're going
horrible
around
fucking
PS2
graphics.
land. I mean, I won't pretend that fucking Frontiers looks better than Heroes. It absolutely doesn't. Heroes has good art direction. Like, I'm not going to pretend it does. But there's, like, actually playing the game is important. Like, I'm not just going to stop and look at it, you know?
I don't know why that was so fucking funny. It doesn't look like PS3 land. Yeah, it looks like fucking PS2 land.
Yeah, you know what the difference is? This was released around the time when the PS2 was a relevant console.
No, it's
Sonic
also
Frontiers
worth
and its
noticing-
PS3 land is...
No, but I'll also say...
Frontiers
up,
is a PS4 and Xbox One game. Or
no, but I'll
Xbox
also say
Series
straight
game.
straight up, I'm gonna give you something here. Sonic Heroes even today looks better than Sonic Frontiers, partly down to having good art direction. Like, these levels are beautifully realized. I'm not gonna fucking pretend that.
Again,
I
I
won't
like
say
these
anything. I won't say anything against the visuals of Heroes. While I don't love the character models, I won't say anything against the visuals. It's a good-looking game. But Frank, right now, the only point you've made against Frontiers is the visuals, which is a dead horse. But the gameplay in Frontiers, and given that it's a video game and not a screensaver, is better. You can fucking turn in Frontiers.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
responsive.
It's so good that you could just, you know, you know what? Screw it. Let's just let the player decide how their acceleration works and how their turning works. And then, when you go into cyberspace, sure, you can claim if it's optional, but who cares? It's part of the game.
Oh, we'll do the
it
Heroes
plays completely
thing.
different.
We will give the player a piece of shit gameplay style that they cannot fucking
You
change.
can't do anything about it.
Whereas Frontiers, the base gameplay style is still perfectly fine, still good, and the changes that you can make are just to dial it into your preferences a little bit. And admittedly, I think sliders are silly, because ultimately, like, no, you should know what feels best for the player. I agree with that completely. But the thing is, at least I'm given a chance to make it feel good, and it feels good from the get-go anyway. I just made it feel better. Whereas Heroes feels like an absolute pile of fucking garbage, and I can't change shit about it.
I disagree. Frontiers feels like garbage.
But compared to this, really? Are you insane, Frank?
I mean, I don't think I'm having a hard time playing this.
Again, first level's very flattering.
Again, I've played
You
this
know,
game
it is.
numerous times. Dylan knows.
How can you say Frontiers feels worse to control than this? I don't understand. It's responsive, it's predictable, you know what fucking things are gonna work at. Maybe a little too predictable in spots.
I don't think I'll get an A rank here. I actually think I took too long. Maybe I will. Who knows? Okay,
Is
never
there
mind.
anything you'll give to Frontiers over Heroes?
It's got a good soundtrack.
Heroes has a good soundtrack as well.
Not a great soundtrack, but a good one. Some of the cyberspace levels, like some of them, I'm just not a big fan of. I don't like One OK Rock.
Well, I'm asking, would you say there's anything about Frontiers that is better than Heroes at all? Because you're not willing to give it to the controls, which I think is ludicrous. I genuinely can't
There's a
fathom
few
it.
levels that
That's
are
not
done.
me trying to insult you. I just
There's a
can't fathom
few
it.
levels in Frontiers cyberspace. Like they do a really good job of like playing to whatever the hell that control scheme's like strengths are.
Well, responsiveness, turning. Turning's very good in Frontiers.
Cyberspace.
That right? Okay, yeah, cyberspace turning isn't very good.
I was talking about the cyberspace levels. There were a few that are decent, but I think if they were if you played them in something that plays more like Generations, it would feel much better.
I mean, I guess like a good chunk of them were designed with Generations controls in mind in the first place. I think where cyberspace ends up shining a little bit more is in the later cyberspace stages on Aranos Island, where like you've got like stages that have been specially designed for this gameplay style, and I think that shows it in a bit more of a flattering light. But like, yeah, cyberspace controls. The truth is, though, cyberspace controls are not that much different from Shadow Generations controls. It's just that Shadow Generations controls, well, not controls. Shadow Generations has done a better job at designing levels around its controls.
The controls are also tweaked a bit, and
Not by much, though.
it's by enough to where it feels like a much better game.
I mean, I'm trying to think what actually is. I think the difference is that the boost's a bit faster in Shadow Generations and it has destructive capabilities. I think the homing attack is maybe a bit quicker, which is good.
Yeah. It just
like Shadow Generations definitely improved it, but I think like Frontiers is base. And let's just talk base gameplay style without tweaks. The open zone gameplay style, I think, is pretty solid. There's elements that I'm not fond of, and like creative decisions I don't like. For example, the auto break, the fact that Sonic doesn't have any hang time if you let go of the analog stick. I know that's been done for precision, but it just feels a bit sacrilege to me, and makes the speed feel a little artificial when you can stop on a dime. But I guess that and also wall walking is a problem. It's a problem in Shadow Generations as well. But like, yeah, I do take issue with the fact that wall walking is even a possibility. But other than that, I really don't have any complaints about Sonic Frontiers' movement.
Yeah.
In the open zone, that is.
Chip fan, what are you talking about that I'm only emulating it? I'm actually playing the PC version.
Is the PC version not considered to be a little inferior as well?
Yeah, it's a little glitchier.
Well, the mods make up for it, though.
Yeah, but I
They
don't
fix
have
launch.
I don't have anything that really fixes it. I just have stuff that, like, I have it where it uses the
Well, they can fix it.
the Xbox cutscenes and stuff like that. So like just essential things.
So you don't have anything like giving enemies extra health or anything like that? Because I found that the combat was something that drove me fucking nuts in this game.
I mean, if I really wanted to do that, I
That'd
could,
be cool,
but
a mod that reduces enemy health.
yeah, I think this
like,
game.
There's a mod that on Dolphin that lets you hit them in like one
Okay,
hit.
you know what, Pup?
And
You were talking about like giving something to Sonic Frontiers. I think the combat, while very bare bones, it was a bit more satisfying than trying something in this game. So I will give it that. There are times where like, you just go in and beat the crap out of something, and it just feels good.
that's an issue I have with Heroes, is that there's a lot of combat in a game that clearly doesn't have combat in mind. Like, and yeah, you can switch to the power character, but still, given that there's no player feedback, no fancy animations, no nice audio sound effect of enemies going crunch, like, it's clearly just not made with combat in mind, yet they insist upon it. It insists upon itself. But
Thank you,
another
Peter.
thing I just want you to think of,
Thanks,
when
Peter.
I mention player feedback, how satisfying would any of Sonic's combat moves be in Frontiers if you didn't hear the sound of the robots getting fucking smashed by them?
Also, if you
It would
need
feel
mods
like
to make a
garbage.
game good, then your game is that good. Wait, that good or not good? Because there are mods to improve Sonic Frontiers. There are mods to
Oh,
improve
yeah, there's
Sonic
certainly-
Forces. There are mods to improve... Well, Generations is more of a...
That
Just
said, I haven't
fixing,
yet-
like, visual errors.
I haven't yet seen a mod that fixes Frontiers. I've seen mods that, you know, do things with the controls that I like here and there, but I haven't seen one that fixes the art direction for the islands yet. I know that there's one in the works, but I haven't seen one. Like, the art direction...
What do you
in
mean? You
Frontiers
said you
is
just
the-
saw it.
Well,
No,
like,
what
there's
I
not
mean
one
is
that's,
it's
like,
fine.
currently available.
Yeah. But I know that, like, Frontiers Revisited is going to be a thing, and that does fix up the art. Like, the biggest thing working against Frontiers for me is the art direction. And it's one of those things
I got a D rank.
where I will completely admit that the game is clearly a tech demo with a story wrapped around it. I'm not going to fucking pretend that. But I think a tech demo with a story around it is better than fucking Sonic Heroes.
I'm far more insulted by getting a tech demo.
I think is an issue. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that's not an issue. But I also think it's a really fun tech demo that I'm glad I had the chance to play. But I also think, yeah, calling it a global playtest is like playtesters are paid, guys. So that's not a business practice that I approve of. But Frontiers as a game is too much fun for me to give too much of a shit. Another weird thing as well is like the idea of just an open world Sonic game is enough to like set even just a very shoddily made Sonic game apart from like other Sonic games. It's just like, I think Jebzo said something along the lines of like, okay, but how much of that is Frontiers and how much of that is just his basic fundamental idea? because like Frontiers might be just the worst possible version of this idea.
I forgot.
I don't know if
I
think
forgot
it's
that
the
Frontiers
worst
was
possible.
60.
Yeah, Frontiers.
Ew.
You carved through that far quicker than I ever did, and I want to know what the fuck it is you're doing differently.
Oh, I got him to drop down in that first area that had all those enemies and switch to Omega.
How did you get him to drop down there, though?
Honestly, I have no idea. Like, I've never done that before.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any objections?
I like Team Dark.
I like them as characters.
Yeah. I want to see more from that Dark Beginnings. I want to see more of that kind of interaction with them.
The other
Yeah, that
thing
was
I
really
will
good.
admit is that I fundamentally don't vibe with Heroes' general mission statement. In that, I tend to think, imagine if you're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles and you get up to your first badnik and it's like, oopsie, my attacks are doing nothing because I didn't switch to the attack character. It would kill all the fun immediately. I like just having, like, a gameplay style where I can just play it, organically. I will admit, I think Sonic Forces did a better job with the Sonic Heroes thing, with its Avatar and Sonic Fusion stages.
Yeah. Yeah, I like not having to switch back and forth manually. I like just having them switch.
Yeah.
That's nice. I can see the benefits to both systems, though. Like, I think that the trio system in Heroes works fine.
Yeah.
And I would like to see them try it again.
I'll burn an ally in Dylan by saying
I
this
don't
as
want the
well.
game
But
to feel shitty.
I'll burn an ally in Dylan by saying this as well, but I think Rise of Lyric also does it better.
Ugh.
Ew.
I think Rise of Lyric is better than Sonic Heroes.
Oh, hell no. No, 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 no.
People are gonna, like, want you to be dead. For that.
No.
No, I mean it because Rise of Lyric fundamentally is a game at the very least that doesn't feel awful to play. The problem with Rise of Lyric is that it feels
Did we play the same game?
unremarkable.
It feels horrible.
Rise of Lyric does not feel horrible. You trundle about and it's... The problem is there's no spectacle
It's
to
like
move.
it's like being in purgatory. For
Okay,
like
so the
3
problem-
hours.
Dylan, I'm pretty sure
The
Purgatory's more
problem-
fun.
No, okay, so the problem with Rise of Lyric is that it's a Jak and Daxter game. Not a great Jak and Daxter game, but it's
Not a
Jak
good
and
one.
Daxter game. And you don't want Sonic moving like Jak and Daxter. Even though Jak and Daxter's movement style is fine for Jak and Daxter, you don't want that for Sonic. I think the issue with Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, is that it just fundamentally isn't a Sonic game. Its sights are set on being a Jak and Daxter clone. But I think with that
dang.
comes the fact that fucking movement feels fine for what it is. It doesn't feel like Sonic, but it feels fine. Fucking combat feels fine. There's at least a basic bit of player feedback to it, which is more than can be said for Heroes. I think look, as a Sonic game, yeah, Heroes is doing more what you want a Sonic game to do. On paper, Heroes is actually great on paper. But I think as a fucking game, just being a game, I think Rise of Lyric is the better game. Like,
That is crazy.
Ah, man, you're making it really hard. You're making it really
I can play Sonic. I can play
and you're
Boom
making it
Rise of
difficult to
Lyric
defend that.
without wanting to tear my fucking hair out for starters.
Bet.
All right, we'll
That's
do it.
your next stream. That's your next stream instead of Heroes.
Okay, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric will be the next one, and you're gonna be there for it.
I could
And I
not.
want to see how long it takes you to want to kill yourself.
Unalive,
I've already
unalive, in Minecraft.
Sorry.
I've already done
In
one
Minecraft, yeah.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric live stream. Why don't I
The
just
whole
play it
game.
now for a bit? Why don't I just play it now? Like,
I don't want to do that right now. I was just about to leave.
oh, you were?
I was about to head out. Yeah, I gotta run.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Crazy takes today. Insane takes. Yep.
I mean, have you,
Did you guys
have you
lead it?
played Rise of Lyric?
Yes, I was
I
so
have, yeah.
bored when I played it.
I thought it
I
was
got all the
just
way to
a-
like the Sky Temple thing, and then I was like, I can't play this anymore.
I thought it was just a perfectly average Jak and Daxter clone, man. I don't get. what the
I've
big
never
deal
been more
is.
bored playing a Sonic game, maybe except for
It's just if it
was it Chronicles?
Labyrinth.
No, I found Labyrinth more interesting than Sonic Boom
Labyrinth,
or
fine.
Sonic Chronicles.
It's fun. Like, it's just a silly little thing.
It's not
But
an
the Boom
amazing
would be
game.
more
It's
interesting if they tried to make it more Sonic-y.
It's
Labyrinth
fine.
feels excruciating, I find, because the movement is so slow that it's like, this is agony.
It can be, yeah, but you're supposed to use the spin dash to get around. That's why you
Yeah.
have it.
Spin dash is very unwieldy as well, so it's just like, and I know that's the
I know.
point. I'm just like, again, kind of.
You can stop, I
unpleasant.
think. Might you stop on a dime if you press the button again?
I believe you can.
Yeah,
I think it's
okay,
supposed to
that's-
be like you're shooting down these pathways and like going left. It's a weird game. It's a stinky game, but like, it's fine. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Catch you later.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that's deciding that.
well,
Rise of
okay.
Lilith will be the next of the pup live stream.
All right, there you go,
series.
pup. There's the first death.
And did that feel fair to you?
That was my fault. I'm taking the blame on that one. That one was genuinely my fault. Like, I got a little hasty on that one. So, I was a little too impatient. See,
Wow.
I could admit my own
Being
faults.
Being fast in a Sonic game is a crime. Oh my god.
Well, no, because like the game did this since the beginning. Like, you have to land on the platform before you go, and I didn't wait that long. Gotta give it a moment. It's like Knuckles when he goes for his glide. You have to wait for the wind-up.
So it's not a good thing. Because that's why they patched that out, but I don't see no patch for Sonic Heroes. It would be game for a Sonic Heroes remake. I'll say that much. I feel like this game would lend very well to the boosted styles.
Yeah, I think out of all of the adventure era games, I think this is, which I don't understand how this is the adventure era, but whatever. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, let's not insult the adventure games with this fucking pile of absolute dog shit.
Like, I don't understand. Well, actually, no. Out of all the games in the adventure era, this is the one that would make the most sense to turn into a boost game. I'll never understand why people think Adventure 1 and 2 deserve boost remakes, because that just doesn't work. It's
I'm
way
gonna
too
be
cramped
honest,
of a
as
space.
time-
They would need to be reimagined, and I would not want that because I think they would be terrible.
As time goes by, the less I want an adventure remake, and would just like it to be ported to things like the Switch.
Yeah, I'm already happy without having like
Like
an adventure
if
remake.
If they want to do just some little quality of life tweaks here and there, like I don't know, just fix up a few little bits and pieces, fine by me. But like, I feel like just a full-on remake. I kind of just like the games as they are too much.
Yeah.
And it's like, where do they stop? You know, like, are we reading dialogue now? Are we rewriting dialogue? Like, what are we doing?
The only problem is that, like, if they re-release the game, we're getting DX. We're not getting, you know, any Dreamcast visuals or anything. We're getting just pure DX. Which,
Yeah, that's the thing I would hope that they would go back and fix up, though, because, like, at least, you know, get kind of... Obviously, like, using a mod is going to have all kinds of legal issues. Come on, you got to admit, that flight limit feels really unpleasant. Like...
Well, I mean, I'm at, like, rank
It's
1.
so abrupt.
Or rank 0, I think. Oh, no. Okay, rank 2. To be fair, I was mashing the A button when I was trying to, like, push myself up.
No, but the thing is, like, obviously, like, Tails in Sonic 3 has, like, a little limit on how, like, far he can go and stuff, but it at least has a bit of a bounce to it, you know? There's at least a bit of leeway. Whereas with Heroes, it's like, they hit an invisible ceiling and just refuse to go up.
Alright, hold on. Retro Mary, welcome. Lasik Fox, welcome. And honestly, I know... Is it Radiant Gems? Yeah, Radiant Gems is bringing up that, like, you get the Ian Flynn rewrites. I love the story and adventure. I know it's not an amazing story, but I love it so much that, yeah, I think I would have a genuine problem with them. Oh.
Yeah, like,
Thanks,
Generations
PC port.
is one thing.
I'm blaming that on the PC port because that happens often.
I'm 90% sure that would just happen in any version of this map.
No, that's PC port jank.
I guarantee you that would happen in the GameCube version as well.
I don't want to boot up the GameCube version. I'd have to boot up my Nintendo Wii and everything. And I know Chip Fan's gonna say this again. No, I actually have a Nintendo Wii. I can play it on hardware. It's just I don't want to do the work to set it up.
I've emulated these. Like I'll be emulating Rise of Lyric as well.
I like doing like official hardware stuff. I just like using the hardware that I own.
Also, I've played through the majority of Rise of Lyric a couple of times actually. Once on an emulator, and once on the real hardware at my buddy Nick's house. And I really I don't find it bad. I just think it's like a 5 out of 10. But what I also find weird is the reputation of it and how it's changed. Because when it first came out, yeah, reviews were saying it's mediocre. But now it's viewed as like a low point for the series, or like one of the worst and stuff. And I don't quite get it.
Well, I was never really as invested in... Well, I don't think I was really invested in the franchise at the time, so...
My observation with it was just, this feels like a PlayStation 2 platformer, like a Jak and Daxter thing, and I like those kinds of games. Even though I don't want that to be what Sonic is.
I think as a side series, it's a good... It's okay. Like... It's not a main series installment or anything. I know they tried to turn it into something, but, like, even if it was just, like, a game for the side... that doesn't affect anything.
What did you do there?
It would have been alright, but...
You just did this sudden dash forward. What did you do there?
Huh?
What did you do? That was a little dash forward thing.
Which one?
That's probably too long ago now.
Yeah, probably.
There was a point where Shadow just kind of almost boosted through a bunch of stuff. Like, it looked cool.
Oh, there was a poll that you can use that I don't know what the name of the attack is.
Pole dance.
Huh? Yeah.
The pole dance.
Yeah. 50-year-old Shadow the Hedgehog doing a pole dance. I'm gonna play that one safe.
I do want to play Shadow the Hedgehog as well, so I'll definitely do a Shadow the Hedgehog live stream at some point.
That one's an odd game, but again, same issue that I had with Rise of Lyric. I was just bored playing it.
I think Shadow the Hedgehog, the problem with it is more just that it kind of takes the piss in terms of what it expects the player to do in order to get the final story.
Yeah, that was...
I mean, I think Heroes takes the piss on that as well.
They do. Both of them do.
Like, I think the second a developer noticed, hey, you fight the Egg Emperor 4 fucking times in this game, should have been the point where they were like, we need to restructure this.
You like Shadow the Hedgehog, Chip Fan? Okay. I mean, it's okay if you like it.
I think, like, because I played Shadow the Hedgehog quite a while back. Not the whole way through, but I played quite a fair little chunk of it, I guess. The controls in Shadow the Hedgehog at least feel like a more finished version of Heroes.
Oh, I'm screwing that up. Okay, now I know what I'm doing wrong.
Also, Heroes has a depth perception problem, man.
No. I'm screwing that up.
Come on, I don't know, man. Like, there's no way you can... That is a depth perception problem.
Nah, I hold my controller kind of weird, so...
The camera needs to re-angle so you can see the fucking ring, dude.
Nah, I just hold my controller weird. I've noticed that, like,
I was literally looking at the screen and thinking I would not be able to do this any better if I was in charge.
I've noticed it when I play like Fortnite or something. I don't run directly forward. Like, I always run off at an angle.
Maybe that's why you're doing quite well at Sonic Heroes. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, is I'm holding the controller too straight.
Can I make this? Oh yeah, I
I've
can.
seen, like,
oh, no,
everything Shadow the Hedgehog does from a gameplay standpoint is perfectly sound. It's just pair that up with the fact that it expects you to play the game like 10 times, and then part of it is quota fulfilling. And it's like, yeah, it's the Team Chaotix issue of you're going through levels that are designed to be sped through to find little things. Like, and yeah, that just fundamentally doesn't work. That's also where, like, say, the treasure hunting stages in, like, SA2, for example, are better than what Team Chaotix does and what Shadow the Hedgehog does, where it's like, hey, here's a level that is designed to be sped through. Now find these little objects. Oh, hi, Momentum. That was awesome. I love it when Shadow tries to get up a hill and then just stutters like a bitch.
So how far in this game do I have to play?
Already thinking about quitting, huh?
Well, no, because I kind of promised SRB2.
You have to get to Rail Canyon at the very
Oh my
least.
god! Wait, how?
I literally told you start on Rail Canyon because these first couple of levels are flattering towards Heroes' playstyle. As in, these levels are designed around the playstyle quite well. Like, so for me, the frustration doesn't even begin to set in here.
Oh, okay.
Like, if you've watched my live streams and stuff, I'm not frustrated at this point. I
Oh,
get
I'm
frustrated.
pup. Oh, look at me, I'm pup.
At
You have to
the-
watch my live streams.
If you watch the live streams, you'll see that I get frustrated at the fucking Rail Canyon and beyond, basically. Well, the Casino Park. I feel like I don't even need to say I get frustrated at Casino Park, because it's a given. Everyone gets fucking frustrated at Casino Park. Are you going to defend that too, Frank, huh? You going to defend the pinball physics of Sonic Heroes?
Are we saying Casino Park or Bingo Highway?
Both, just because they both have pinball sections in them.
Yeah, but one
I
of
mean,
them's mandatory.
Bingo Highway, no one is going to fucking forgive.
Yeah.
But
see?
I'd say Casino Park isn't even good either. Purely because the absolute balls on them to fucking make a pinball-themed level with physics like this. And then do that again in Sonic 4, which, admittedly, the overall controls of Sonic 4 are better than that of Heroes, but, like, God, those are not pinball controls.
As you can see, I'm not defending Bingo Highway. See, this is where we can agree on it, because I refuse.
The point where I gave up on Heroes was when I was on Team Chaotix's story, and I was like,
Was it?
I was on Act 2 of Rail Canyon. I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not getting enough super chats to justify this shit.
I figured it would be like Frog Forest or something, where you have to be invisible.
Yeah, I knew that was coming up, and I was just like, I don't want this. The thing is, I gave them the option of we could just pick up Team Dark and go from there.
Oh, whenever I would stream Sonic Heroes, I'd play the whole thing. Like, it's like, all right, no, it's got to be complete. We got to go through all of it. And the only mistake I make is playing Team Dark and the final story at the same time, or in the same stream.
Would you consider giving Frontiers another go at some point?
I mean,
because what was your big issue with that game, aside from its art direction?
it wasn't. It just wasn't
clearly
fun.
a sticking point.
It wasn't fun enough to keep playing.
What made it not fun to you though? Like, is it just what you're doing?
Yeah, like.
Is it the fact that it's very collectathon?
Yeah, and it's very boring.
See, I like platformer collectathons, and I
I don't-
especially like when I can go fast in them.
I don't mind platforming collectathons, but I prefer if certain things made sense to them, like that map that you have to unlock by going through every single trial, or every single one of those little missions. I think that's really stupid. It would have been nice if you just had a few waypoints in each map, and they just revealed certain those different chunks of it, rather than having to do missions, and there's like 20-something of them. And even
That's
then,
not really mandatory. You don't need the map.
yeah, but it's one of those things where, I mean, your first playthrough would be like, okay, that'd be a useful thing to have, because you're not going to remember every single landmark. Now I could go
The
through it
thing
no
is-
problem, but still.
The thing is, the game does still give you a radar, even if it doesn't give you a map, so it's always pointing you in the correct direction. Which I suppose you could say, well, then why doesn't it just give you a fucking map? Which would be a fair criticism, I'd say. The one thing I will say is when you're first dropped off at Ares Island, it is a bit like, okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Because it's like, you need to get to a cyberspace stage to unlock the emerald and stuff. But you don't know where those cyberspace stages are, so all you can really do is explore. But I don't mind that, because just playing as Sonic feels good to me. Just exploring the area and stuff feels nice.
Okay, I'm in a bit.
Really fun thing about the Chaotix version of this boss fight, right?
Who's this broad?
On my playthrough. No, but on my playthrough of it, right? I was playing as the Chaotix, and basically Team Rose just pummeled me repeatedly until they all fell off the edge of a cliff, and I did nothing, and they lost.
Yeah, the character fights in the series are never good.
The character fights here are absolute garbage. The robot storms are absolute fucking garbage. The egg fucking albatross fuckers are fine until you're suspended above a bottomless pit. And the egg emperor is an absolute telegraphing failure. I guess a very big problem with Frontiers is how loosey-goosey it is on what it actually expects you as the player to do as well. Because it's like, you can unlock more of the map with these very easy little missions that are fun to do, but that's the only incentive. You know, you could go the whole game without ever doing a puzzle. You can fight enemies if you want to engage with them, but you're never forced to until suddenly you kind of are. And you'll have to use what you kind of learn in those fights against like a boss or something like that. And I think that's the thing, is it does very little to incentivize not just taking the path of least resistance effectively. I think it could do more to get the player to engage with all of its different mechanics, rather than just saying like, hey, here's a little sprinkling of them here and there, you choose what you want to do up until there's a plot event.
So this is fun. Vector is just stuck. Or...
See, what a great game. What a fucking great game this
But didn't I say character fights in the series are terrible? Doesn't matter which game it is?
Well, Frontiers doesn't have a character fight. Frontiers' bosses are actually fucking great across the board. Except Supreme, that one fucking sucks.
Oh man, you're so confident with that one.
I am confident with that one. Those fights fuck.
Never mind, those guys were definitely up to no good.
Although, alright, I'm gonna say it. Final Horizon cast the Wyvern fight in a really unflattering light.
Oof. Speaking of Final Horizon is just you.
Final Horizon cast the entire game in a very unflattering light as well. Like, all the popping issues are only exacerbated. Telegraphing issues are abundant. But again, it's complicated because, you know me, I value certain things more than others in games. And Final Horizon I did find to be the most engaging part of the game. But it's another thing where it doesn't do much to incentivize the combat stuff until it suddenly does. Like, what reason do you actually have to fight Spider Plus in Final Horizon? You don't. There's absolutely no point where you'd be ever needing to fight Spider Plus.
I actually find the game to be a little bit better without Final Horizon. But
so,
not by much.
Higher quality, kinda, but better I wouldn't say. Like, that's the thing, is I always make the distinction between, like, high quality and, like, overall good. Like, so for example, like, let's say you had a fucking walking simulator game where you're exploring a library. And all you're doing is exploring this fucking library. You don't really interact with much, but you explore the library. And it's just, it's very, 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 very high quality. Very high quality. Very polished. Beautiful looking. Or would a game that looks like an absolute pile, which has glitches about, but it's an action thriller fucking thing, full of fun interactions and stuff. I'm going to take the latter. The latter, I would say, is the better game. Just because what I'm doing is more fun. But the fucking library thing, I won't lie, is high quality. Does this make sense? Does my analogy make sense?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah, so, with Frontiers Final Horizon, very low quality. Very low quality. Thank fuck that was for free. Because that kind of quality is not something you'd ever pay for. But it's a much more engaging back part of the game than what the base game offers. Purely based on the fact that Oranos Island in the original game just has you fetching tokens with nothing in between.
Imagine if we were at a point where people were actually paying for the Supersonic DLC in Forces. Imagine what that would have done for, like, if Frontiers was still released, what that would have done.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But like, fucking, so the original Oranos Island, I think people tend to forget, that island is the most boringest one in the entire game.
Yes.
Because, fucking, say what you will about Chaos Island, it had that part where you're like attacking the boxes and you get the nuts and bolts out of them, allowing for the Coco to make the thing. It had the skydiving mission, which was frustrating and difficult, but still interesting enough. The pinball did suck. I'd rather just not have that, to be honest. But like, Ares Island and Kronos Island had like the Coco herding missions and stuff, which were perfectly fun for what they were. The fucking pollinating the plants with the fucking bees and shit. Like, they had lots of fun little activities here and there, especially Ares. I like things like getting the plug out of the fucking reservoir and stuff. That shit was fun. And you had little mini-boss encounters as well, such as your first encounters with Giganto, Wyvern, and Knight. That shit was all cool, and Uranus has absolutely none of that in the base game. It is just heart tokens, and that's it. And it is the stingiest quota of the bunch. So Uranus Island was just a slog to get through before. And Final Horizon fixes that. I enjoy doing these little platforming challenges as Amy, Tails, and Knuckles. And I think Amy and Tails control well, especially Amy. Knuckles does not, but it's not to the point where he's unpleasant to play, if you get me, in my opinion. He's worse than he is in Adventure. And, you know, I don't think that's excusable. I think he should play better than he did in a fucking Dreamcast game. But I don't think he's outright unpleasant. You can work with it, you know? And, yeah, the tower climbs, I think, are fun. I genuinely like the tower climbs, because it's just a very tense bit of platforming that gives me sweaty as fuck palms. I think they needed a checkpoint system of sorts in there, for definite. Which they did have in Rhea Island for some reason, so I don't know why they couldn't have that here. But, like, yeah, I like the tower climbs. The things you do at the top of the towers were admittedly just, like, asset reuse overload. And they were very cheapo and kind of just dumb. Like, for example, the one with the 5 onion enemies with the little shells. Why is there 5 of them? Why not just give me a stricter time limit and 1?
You know what's funny?
But, like...
I am like forgetting all of these things. Like, I do not remember any of this stuff.
But I thought it was cool. Like...
No, it's just like I'm trying to remember, like, playing through Frontiers, and I've played this, like, I think 3 times or something. And I'm just like, I cannot remember half the stuff that was in the game.
So the Master King trial.
Oh,
okay.
God.
I've got good and bad things to say. I'm gonna start off with the bad. The fucking hard mode version of that, the pre-patch version of that, it is insane that a named studio put that out there into the world.
Yep.
It is insane. That is the kind of thing a 5-year-old comes up with when they want to be edgy. It's like, oh yeah, make it so that you got only a certain amount of rings to fight these bosses, and you go through, and the parry, which you're used to being 15 seconds, is now 3 frames. Like, that is the kind of thing some edgy 13-year-old that wants a fucking challenge comes up with, and then doesn't actually want to play. That is insane to me, that Sega as a publisher thought that that was in any way acceptable, because it is not.
If I was anybody on the team making that, I would be embarrassed.
Yeah, I think Final Horizon, obviously it was a skeleton crew, and I think one of the things that they must have sacrificed was the conveyance. I don't know if there's like a part in game development whose job it is to ensure that everything is conveyed correctly to the player. I don't know if that's a devoted job or just something that other programmers do as part of their job. But, like, conveyance is a problem in Final Horizon. And also difficulty balancing. Like, I don't think the difficulty is the problem. It's the balancing of it. Making you fight 3 bosses with no checkpoints and a fucking 2-minute run up to one of them, because the Wyvern bit, you run up to it for 2 minutes. Like, that should have been cut the fuck out, because it just makes you miserable when you do it again. And, like, trial and error is a factor when you're dealing with a new parry system, so to make it that punishing is obscene. So yeah, I'm not going to pretend that the Master King trial on hard mode isn't absolutely fucking absurd, because it is.
The thing is that you also get people saying, like, oh, now we finally have a challenge. Like, it's not a good challenge.
Yeah, anyone that says, oh, this is a good challenge, no, it's fucking not. It's also like people that say that Heroes' fucking controls contribute to the challenge. No, they're just bad. But, fucking, what I will say for Master King Trial is that on normal difficulty from the jump, it's actually a reasonable challenge. Just a couple seconds for parry, that's fine. And it gives you the best version of those boss fights because of it. But It doesn't change the fact that there's absolutely no sense of checkpoint or anything like that. Like, you could break that challenge down, make it so that you fight one of the Titans on 60 rings or something along those lines. That way I'm not just redoing the same fucking shit I've mastered over and over again. You know? But then, yeah, I mentioned conveyance. Everyone points out that on the fucking end fight, it's not clear how to get the fucking cord off of the Supreme's head.
Yeah.
And while I definitely think they could have done better with conveying that, I don't think it's the most egregious conveyance issue that Final Horizon has. I think it is an issue. It's not a big one, though, because, yes, you are taught how to do that with the fucking ninja fight. But admittedly, you don't fight any ninjas in Final Horizon, so you're not going to necessarily think of that. Not to mention the prompt is not the same on screen. Because, like, the ninja, like, it would have that little barrier that comes up, so you'd know to go around the other side. Supreme doesn't have that, so yeah, it is an issue. But the big egregious issue for me is that you have to chart courses for platforming challenges that haven't loaded in. Like, you just see a marker in the sky, and you're expected to know where to go with that. And for most of them, you can work it out easy enough. But Tails' final one to find the emerald, like, the beginning of that platforming segment is all the way on the other side of the island. And there are so many other things that could potentially lead to it that you'd never assume that's the way to go. So you might just be going across various fucking things, wasting your time, only to find out that it doesn't lead to the emerald. That is just piss poor design. So it's like, I fully admit Final Horizon has a fuck ton of problems, but I will take that over the monotony of the original ending and the anticlimax of the original final boss.
I think I just wanted the game to be over.
I guess that's fair. Adding an extra 6 hours to it probably wasn't the answer.
Yeah, like, I never even finished Final Horizon, so I was just like, I'm either bored or just not interested.
The final boss is cool.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is cool, it's just...
I won't even... I was going to say, it's jank, but it's cool, but I feel like that goes without saying. It's Sonic Frontiers, of course it's jank.
Yeah, no, you didn't need... That's just a given.
I don't think there's a single part of Frontiers that isn't jank. But bear in mind, I'm saying this as someone who... One of my favorite games is Sonic Frontiers. I genuinely love playing it. But it is janky as fuck. It's like a middle school project. I'm not gonna fucking pretend
It's like this level.
It's heck. Okay, now you're going a little too far.
No. Same level, jank,
level...
just different application of it.
I don't know, man.
At least I wasn't told how to do this at the very end. When it would have been much better to hear it earlier.
What do you mean?
Wasn't it 100% of the game taught you how to fight Supreme?
Oh yeah, if you 100% the final Horizon, then you get the answer to getting the cord off of the Supreme's head. However, if you flick it over to easy mode, it just gives you a button prompt and then boom, it's done. So that 100% reward you can get by just flicking to easy mode, which is kind of an insult.
Yeah.
Also, if you die more than once on that fight, it automatically switches it to easy, so it then just like tells you out of pure lamentation.
I don't know what I would be more insulted by, the fact that I'm not told until the very end or switching to easy, or having the game force itself to easy mode.
Did you do the base game end fight?
Yeah, I did.
Where it's the fucking space shooter?
Yeah.
That's one that also it forgives you if you die enough.
Oh, I didn't die enough for that to happen.
If you die several times, it adds extra lives to the thing.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that. Or I either never saw it or just disregarded it because obviously I think the most I ever died was probably like once or twice or something like that. Like I didn't die enough for that to trigger.
See, I died a few times because I was like, I'm playing a Sonic game. I don't know how to play Ikarugas very well. This is not my area of expertise game. Why are you making me do this? So I died several times. That and also the hitbox for that thing is not the clearest in the world. Like, the fucking, the actual little fucking Supreme guy that you're controlling has a tiny little hitbox. So there's times when it looks like I'm gonna get hit by something, but no, just cozy up, you'll be fine.
It's so weird.
Because there's a time when, like, he shoots out these lasers, like, all vertically, and I was like, oh god, I'm panicking. How do I dodge this? I realized, oh, just hang back, you'll be fine. Even though it looks like the laser's hitting you, it's not. It's like, ah.
Yeah, I was just... When I was playing it, it was like... So what was the motivation for this? For this kind of thing to be the finale of the game? It was like...
Tom Topics put it the best I've ever heard.
Kind of phoned it in.
Like Tom Topics said it the best when that he said, the final boss of Frontiers' base game felt like a practical joke that I wasn't in on.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think especially given the sheer spectacle of every boss before that, for it to just be like, hey, it's an arcade shooter. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this? I remember just getting up to that. I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean this is it?
I remember when hearing people like, "Oh, Sonic is back. We're back. We won." And I'm just like, "We did? Oh man, we're fucked." But you know what? I'll say this.
It depends what you want from Sonic as well, doesn't it?
I'm happy that I was wrong about that.
What do you mean?
Where I thought we were screwed because it's like, oh, if this is the future of the franchise, it's gonna be rough. And then, you know, obviously, Shadow Generations. I was like, okay, you know what?
Very promising. I think the reason a lot of people felt Sonic was back, myself kind of included, was that A, it didn't just feel like a quick disposable game. It felt kind of like an event again. Like, B, spectacle was back on the menu as well. Like, Forces, Lost World, even Generations and Colors were kind of lacking in the spectacle department. Like, pure action, that kind of stuff.
I think when you
kind of cinematic quality.
I think after Generations, we didn't really have it for a while. I mean, I guess you could say, I don't know, did we get that with Rise of Lyric? I didn't play enough of the game to care.
Rise of Lyric has a very different mentality. It has more of a sense of grandiose to it than say, Generations. Anything from Colors to Forces. Like, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is a longer game. I'd say it's about 9 hours or so. It's also, there's also just more of a sense of scope to it, I'd say. Like, it doesn't feel like a disposable little game. It wants a commitment out of you.
I'm afraid of that.
You don't suck my anus like you used to, Frank.
What the fuck?
But yeah, like there was that. There was more of a focus on plot, even if like it has its flaws and stuff. The fact is, someone actually picked up a pencil to make this story. So like there was that. There was the fact that the characters were being treated with a bit of dignity again. Just the general tone of it was much more akin to Sonic games prior to the 2010s. Trying to think what else, really.
I think Knuckles is the only exception to the whole like characters being treated with dignity. I feel like Knuckles is kind of so-so.
I mean, he was certainly treated better in this game than he was in Lost World, Generations, Forces.
Fair enough.
There was no Operation Big Wave here, that's for sure.
Oh, God.
And while we do clown on the lore dumps and stuff as well, because there's a fucking lot of that, and some of it's unnecessary, it was kind of cool just to see this stuff actually being acknowledged a little bit after kind of years of them trying to simplify things. Like, it tickled the right spots at the time.
Oh, dang. Wait. Okay, cool. I don't think I died once.
Like, coming off the back of Forces, I just wanted a Sonic game that didn't punish me for wanting to get invested. Like, so like Forces, for example, like, you can't even rely on getting comfortable in a level before it's over. You know, like, everything is very quick because the game is asserting to you, I am disposable. I'm like, I don't want you to be disposable. I want to get stuck in. And Frontiers gave me that, like, in spades. And then Shadow Generations showed me exactly what Forces did it better, but made it shorter again, to a point I was like, if we get these fairly regularly, I'm willing to accept this kind of length that Shadow Generations offers. I'd still say I think 6 hours is probably the sweet spot for a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Team, I think, is 6 hours.
Wait, Team?
Dream Team.
Oh, Dream Team. I haven't played that in a while.
My complete playthrough, well, I say complete, it's not a completionist playthrough, but like my my story playthrough on my channel is about 6 hours.
Oh, okay.
But then when you factor in DLC as well, there's quite a lot of extra stuff to play. So the story itself is about 6 hours, and I'd say you get about 8 out of DLC. God, Sonic Dream Team is kind of just perfect. I fucking love Dream Team.
It's a serviceable game. I enjoy it. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's perfect for its platform.
If you gave Dream Team better boss fights and a hub world like the one in Shadow Gens, I would call it perfect. What's kind of your stance on hub worlds in Sonic as well?
I'm okay with them.
I fucking love a hub world. Like,
as much as I love Adventure, I think Unleashed did a better job with hub worlds.
Yes and no, I'd say. Like, Unleashed, I think, definitely has, like, the better NPCs, and, like, they're a good size and stuff. I don't like that it doesn't let you move at a speed, though. I guess, like, for Unleashed, it wouldn't make much sense, though. Imagine trying to use boost gameplay through that, but, like, I don't know. Like, I think Adventure's gameplay style lends much better to hub worlds anyway.
Yeah, it does.
But I just like having a little safe area to explore and just kind of stop and just take in the architecture or the location or something, you know?
Yeah.
Because running through Shamar means 1,000 times more when I know who the locals are and what they're eating and what their hobbies are and stuff like that, and when I have a relationship with this place.
Oh, it's Robotnik.
Whereas, like, there he is. Whereas, like, have me run through Casino Park. What do I know about this place? I'm just running through it, you know? Like... And I know some nerd's probably going to be like, yes, but Japanese Sonic doesn't stop and smell the roses, so it doesn't make any sense to do that in the gameplay style. Well, poo on you. I like things that are better, okay?
I like good things.
I'm a Frontiers fan, okay?
Oof. Oh, sorry, I gotta quote Sonic. Big oof.
Okay, but if Frontiers' Starfall Islands had a store, 10 out of 10. Like, the pop-in wouldn't even matter. Just have a little Coco running like a little hot dog stand. Come on. It would add so much.
Would it really?
It would add so much, man. Like... I'm kind of critical of the character models in this game. I don't think they're as good as the Adventure ones. I gotta admit, Robotnik looks really good in this game.
That's because he looked terrible in the Adventure, or at least Adventure 1, because...
Oh god, Adventure 1 Robotnik is hilarious.
Yeah, I kind of love it for that reason.
It's just funny because, like, I don't even know how to, like, explain it. Like, all the other characters have facial animation. Did they just give up on Eggman? And what was the reason?
I'm convinced that that Robotnik doesn't even have a chin in that game. Because when he lifts his head, you just see his teeth. Yeah, I think it's just teeth.
Oh, stupid Dilnor will be happy because Silver is confirmed for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Oh, they added a trash can to the game?
Leave Silver alone. Big the cat as well.
Ugh. Yeah, why not?
What do you have against Big the cat?
I hate Big the cat.
Why would you hate Big the cat?
I've always hated Big the cat, even when I first played Adventure. I just never liked him as a character.
Let's capture him first. Let's go.
Oh no, Mike Pollock has done an oopsie again.
Oh, great. Is he talking
Get
about a little off
ready.
the top?
Yeah. So, basically might as well. So someone's made a thing, and Mike Pollock has responded to someone saying, okay, so someone says, Mike Pollock, nobody gives a fuck. Mike Pollock responds, have they tried Viagra? Now, the person Mike Pollock just responded to with that comment is a minor, okay? So someone points this out to them. Giant says, Mike, you just said this to a minor. Mike's response, minors watch television and see all the ads. Just stop! Stop, Mike! Fuck me, stop! Stop!
How is he still working with Sega? How is Sega still okay with this guy?
How does he not ever consider getting a PR agent? We get it! You're snarky! You're so fucking funny! But a part
laughing
of good
riot
comedy...
of... Dear God, stop already.
A part of good comedy is knowing when to stay quiet. You think Jerry Seinfeld just comes running out doing stand-up during fucking 9/11? No. That would be a bad idea. You read the room. You're not going to do that, you know? But Mike Pollock, he'd be all like making snark and stuff.
Time and a place, Mike. Time and a place. And especially, like, the place, because he's done a great job of shooting himself in the foot. He's got that 100% accuracy.
By the way, Frank, do you like Radical Highway?
Shadow, I fucking love Radical Highway.
Because you go in there and crosswords, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
not even mad about that. I think that's kind of funny.
No worries.
Mike Pollock. What a weirdo. I'm glad I'm very vocal about like how I'm just not a fan of this guy. Okay, we're going backwards then. Ah, I know what I did wrong there. Mike Bollocks. Love it.
Just watch this.
Yeah, he is someone who just needs to shut up every now and then.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just shocked that Sega still works with the guy. Like, at this point, like, maybe the,
I mean, they've worked with Karen Strassman as well, haven't they? But, like, I think the thing with Pollock is there's kind of a disregard for the fact that some of the stuff he's saying is very inappropriate to the age of the people he's saying it to.
Yes.
And I think that is quite a big issue. Like, maybe a little bigger than... I mean, I don't know. It's a different issue to Karen Strassman, but it's one that might stir up more of a corporate issue.
There we go. That's a little finicky, but okay. It's like... what's the best way to... I don't even know if that would... I'm trying to think of, like, what would be an equivalent of that. But, honestly... nothing's coming to mind.
I'm so fucking brutal.
Oh,
I'm
no.
doing something positively evil right now. You might appreciate this. So, I accidentally kept it so that Lit's fucking role was taken away. Remember how I took away his guest star role because he fucking called me femboy supervillain? I accidentally forgot to put it back, and he messaged me. So I said, not only have you got your role back, you've got a snazzy new role just for you. And I made a new role called Very Special Boy.
Shit. Okay, I fucked up on that one.
It's so needless.
It's like, you know he's gonna figure this out. Like, either he'll look on the server or he'll just watch the stream, because he does hop in the stream every now and then. He'll just pop in to watch for a little.
He'll know. I've alerted him to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm so evil. Sage turning Giganto into a car and driving it. Not like just going up to a dead body and turning it into a car and driving it effectively.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to the stream. Where are we up to? Ah! Yeah. This is Hell in a Handbasket. I don't like this level at all. Do you appreciate that I don't like this level at all?
I mean, I think... No,
do you
not really.
recognize the validity in me saying that I do not like this level at all?
No, not really.
You don't recognize the validity in that? What? Why?
Because I don't wanna.
Ugh. You wonder why I put you in the toilet before every stream. Okay, that one death there wasn't merely kind of your fault, but like...
How many lives do I have? Oh, I have like 8. Okay.
You know, when I played Heroes on my live stream, I might have used a code to not have the life system. Because I hate it.
Can I float back to
die enough as it
the...
is.
Am I floating against an invisible wall? I guess I was.
Remember, you're playing an excellently crafted game.
Huh. I was not aware of that invisible wall. See, I'm used to games that don't have invisible walls, like Shadow Frontier or Frontiers, Generations. God dang it! I'm getting all the games mixed up.
No, Shadow Generations does have some if you're using the Doom Wing. You'll definitely notice it there.
Yeah, it's got it for that, but it doesn't have like for a lot of spots that you'd think that they'd probably try to like keep you from skipping.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, actually,
yeah, no, it really does allow you a lot of room for that. You know, a game that actually really doesn't have many invisible walls at all.
which one?
Frontiers. It does though. Like, it really doesn't have a lot of invisible walls.
Well, yeah, but that's like one where I can beat a level that normally takes like about a minute and a half or maybe a minute, and I can beat it in like 20 seconds.
What do you mean?
Oh, the homing dash glitch exploit. I refuse to call it anything other than that.
I mean, it is. It's a glitch. Like, it's an oversight at the very least. It's not something I ever really use.
I use it.
I'm not massively into exploits, to be honest. Like, people say, like, oh, why don't you do the, spam the Chaos Spear in Shadow Generations to get more airtime and stuff. Like, I don't really want it. I'd rather just play it as is. Without the tech, if you get me.
I like the egg pond running in space, in place.
The what now? Oh, yeah,
the
look at him go. Yeah, I see him. Man, he really trotting. Is it possible?
Oh, I know what glitch I have. Not glitch. I know what cheat I have on. It's a mod to that's what it was. It was a mod to increase the speed of the loading times, or to shorten them.
Huh.
Words are a little difficult for me today because I'm trying to do two things.
Mod out a loading screen. Why is the loading screen fucking there in the first place? So, do loading screens not adapt based on hardware? Like, what's going on with that?
No, I mean they have to load something in, or they some games, I believe there are some games that require that require a loading, like some kind of loading time. Otherwise they'll break. I forgot what game it was, and which is weird because I was just watching a video on it. Might have been something I was trying to like learn how to play, or learn how to run on my PC. And it's like, oh, if you use this cheat to get rid of loading times, then it breaks it.
Huh. I really want to pinpoint the point where Sonic Heroes really put me in a fucking bad mood.
Oh wait, I remember what it was. It was loading PS1 games on a PS2. If you use the fast loading times, then it glitches out some of the games, like textures, and like it'll mess with it that way.
Interesting, because like the PS5, like if you load up a PS4 game on a PS5, like it does nix the loading screens if you're loading it off of the SSD. But one thing I did notice is like the Batman Telltale games, for example, have texture issues on PS5.
Yeah, and that's just from it trying to load it much faster.
Yeah, like Jim Gordon's got like a fucking milk cigar because fucking the smoke coming out of it is pure white. Or there's a bit where you're in a car and the fucking windshield is not transparent. It's completely opaque. And there's a bit where there's a shot that's looking out of it. And it's like, wow, great view of the fucking grayness of the fucking window.
So after this, I can go back to SRB2, because that was the thing I promised.
Yeah, it's fine, man. Like, I'll probably say this. Maybe circumstances are a bit of a factor. It's why I probably wouldn't review Sonic Heroes until not live streaming it. Because I guess when you're playing it with the intention of beating the game on the stream, or at least beating a story of it, you've got the anxiety of having to get it all done. Your time is being taken. And then also, I mean, like, yeah, I don't like Rail Canyon, but I think it was the combo of Casino Park, Rail Canyon, fucking Frog Forest, haunted shit.
Yeah, and then you're
fucking Space Base that just put me in a fucking vile mood.
Doing that and then trying to do it on stream is not a great combination.
Also, after being just fucking led astray by a job application thing that went completely wrong as well, that was a thing.
Right.
As in, like, I'd basically submitted, like, 3 different sample pieces on 3 different occasions, done 2 interviews for a fake job ad.
Aw. Yeah, I've had that where I'll play a game and then, like, I'm in that kind of mood where it's like the smallest thing will just set me off. It's like, yeah, this is where I need to hurry up and end the stream because the stream is not going to be great afterwards.
So it's like, I will probably, in my own time, give Heroes the occasional little go before ever doing, like, a retrospective, for example.
Yeah, that's usually the best way to do it, you know. I even did that with, like, the Mega Man games when I was first doing the reviews on them because, my skill in the Mega Man games was a lot lower when I started reviewing them.
Yeah, and something I even said on the Heroes streams was giving full benefit of the doubt. There is a difference between playing a game and streaming a game.
Yes. You have to. There's like extra pressure to actually play well because obviously.
And Murphy's Law is in full effect. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Yep.
But something I can safely say is that I've live streamed Sonic games on my channel before. I live streamed Sonic Unleashed, I had a good time. I live streamed Sonic 06, I had a good time. I live streamed Sonic Adventure, had a great time. I live streamed Sonic Adventure 2, had a great time. Dream Team, great time. Forces, okay time.
Forces was what it was.
Generations, both like Sonic and Shadow Generations, live streamed both of them. Shadow Generations, heck, it was the first time, and I had a great time with that. Sonic Heroes is the only one of these to have not given me a good time. So I do think that does speak to it to some extent. And I think there are some issues that, regardless of streaming, are going to be issues, such as I think the controls are really bad in this game.
I guess that's fair. I mean, like, I have a similar thing with games like Sonic Unleashed. Not really the biggest fan of that game. And playing through that whole game on stream was like, yeah, I don't like this game anymore that I've played it.
Yeah, insane that Dylan played through the entirety of Sonic Lost World on 3DS on a live stream and had a good time. Sonic Lost World 3DS is like a game that doesn't want you to have fun.
I've played Sonic Lost World on 3DS, and I'm just like, why am I playing this?
The thing is, I get what Dylan says in that, like, the general controls of it are better.
Okay, that one, I'm going to say PC port. I'm blaming that on PC port.
I don't know if he's ever played it on the Wii U. But, like, I kind of get what you're saying, because I think, with my experience of the PC version of Lost World, is the parkour system, you can 100% the game and you'll still have no idea how the fuck that thing works. Whereas with the 3DS version, the parkour system is really simple. Like, and it makes a lot of sense as well. It's like if you're running out of momentum on the side of a wall, do a spin dash and that will get you going. Or like jump to another wall, makes a lot of sense. Whereas like that might work or it might not in the Wii U one. But the thing is, what good is good controls if the level design is criminally awful across the fucking board?
Yeah, the 3DS version is so bad.
Yeah, that's the thing is, Dylan, mock me for liking Rise of Lyric a little more than not, but like, dude, remember what you fucking said about Sonic Lost World on the 3DS.
I stopped playing the game. It could be a bit of rage, but it was also like, this is awful. Why am I playing these levels? Who thought of this shit? And it was like, oh, it's a Dimps game. This isn't like good Dimps with like Sonic Advance or Sonic Rush.
Adventure.
I'll give it to Rush as well.
Sonic Rush has really bad level design parts, though.
It's still much better than some of the stuff that came out afterwards, so that's why I'm usually willing to give it a pass.
I guess. When I think Rush, I think Altitude Limit, and I get PTSD.
I've never finished
because that level
game.
was just one giant bottomless pit. Rush Adventure has no such issue, and I get the boats are a deal breaker for some people, but man, I'm not going to complain about boats so long as the actual Sonic gameplay is good. I don't mind the boats.
I feel like the boats
are
is something I could get over, like if I were to play it. Like
just a little bit between levels that contextualize like how you get there. It's world building as far as I'm concerned, and they take like 30 seconds, and they're a bit of fun. They're a bit of fun.
If it's something that's like completely different than the rest of the game, then it reminds me of like the shoot 'em up things from like Kingdom Hearts, where you're going from one planet to another or one world to another. There's like a little shoot 'em up thing for it, and it's really weird because it plays nothing.
That's another thing is, I don't inherently object to the idea of putting me in a different playstyle. Ultimately, I think one of the things like Shadow Generations has going for it is absolute cohesion. Like every different bit of gameplay feeds into the other. Like the Doom powers all feed into like the boss fights, feed into the levels, feed into all of it. Every single thing you can do in that game will benefit you everywhere you go. There's no such thing as situational.
Right.
That's amazing. But I don't take that for granted. And like, for example, Sonic Adventure 2, I do not mind being put in a mech for a bit. Fine. It's not Sonic gameplay. Nothing to do with Sonic, really. But I'm walking around and I'm shooting shit and I'm having fun. As long as I'm having fun, I'm happy. Werehog, again, is not very Sonic. It's more Sonic than I think people give it credit for, but it's not very... It's Sonic 1, I'd say. But I think it's a fine gameplay style on its own 2 feet, so I'm having fun. And then, like... But that's another thing, is like Sonic Heroes does a good thing on paper in that it's unified. It's all speed. You're never without your speed. You're never without that central Sonic philosophy. But the thing is, I just think across the board, it's just not done well enough to the point where it's like, maybe I would rather step into a mech for a bit. Like, one thing I will say, I think the treasure hunting stages in SA2 are a much bigger issue than the mech stages, because I think they hurt the pacing a bit.
I'm gonna actually need you to repeat that one.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Okay, so I think the treasure hunting stages in SA2 are a bigger issue than the mech stages.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll give my reason for it, is because the game has a relative flow to it. The Sonic levels are A to B, the mech levels are A to B, but the treasure hunting stages are not. And it's one of those things where I think the game would have absolutely benefited from the SA1 style structure if it was going to do that. Like, because with SA1, the Knuckles levels are not really any kind of issue, simply because you're doing it on your own terms. You set the pace now. It's like, I'm on these Knuckles stages, so I am aware that these are going to take a little bit longer, but it's okay. I've chosen to play as Knuckles in this instance. Whereas SA2, you'll be running through a Sonic level, and then suddenly, bam, Knuckles level, you could be here for 8 minutes. You know, like...
Yeah, that one's just depending on, like, how good you are at those specific levels.
Yeah.
Where, like, Sonic, you can
also, the radar sucks.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You say Sonic, you can pick something?
At least Sonic, with Sonic, you can kind of pick up on how to play as him. Like, even if it takes you a while, it's not the most difficult thing to understand. Knuckles, that radar, it's like, oh, like, it's one at a time, and then the hints, depending on which one you have, it's either very useful or the most useless thing ever. I think the mech, for me, it's just because you're on a giant robot that kind of, that has that, like,
weight? The kind of drag to it?
Not the drag to it. It's like when you turn around and when you turn or whatever, you have to give it that extra moment.
Oh yeah, it's got a bit of a stiff turning delay to it.
Yeah. I think
the thing is, I can get used to that very quickly though. Like, I can get to a point of familiarity with that. My problem with Heroes is there's never a point where I trust the game. I can never get into what I feel is a flow state, you know?
Yeah.
With Shadow Generations, even like a first-time playthrough, you can kind of coast through it knowing that it's like, if I jump here, I'm going to be fine. I'll be able to make it across here. I will, you know, I know exactly how much kind of speed to put into this, etc., etc. Heroes doesn't have that. Heroes, you are always just one button press away from launching yourself off of a cliff.
Just watch this.
It's also like the entirety of the game past the first level, because there is a lot of bottomless pit in this fucking game's level design, and I really don't like bottomless pits. I don't like instant death hazards, because I think if your only challenge is not dying, then you're not challenging the player enough.
There you go. Okay, I'll try to beat this boss, and then I'm gonna move back to SRB2 to wrap up the stream.
Sure, yeah. I think when you do that, I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
It's pretty late.
All right.
But I figured, you know, since I've put you up for this, I might as well see it through. I like to kiss. I like to kiss. Kissing is a fun pastime. You know, something that I noticed you haven't had as an issue, or maybe it's just I haven't noticed it. I had the issue of, if you jump on the rails, as soon as you get onto them, you can fall through them if you're moving at any kind of speed.
Oh, I fell
or if
through.
You crouch.
I fell through one of them.
That happened to me so much Like, all because I had the audacity to try and go at it at a speed. Granted, I was doing the whole rails thing wrong as well. I mean, I thought you had to, like, spam the button when you just have to hold it down.
I always had this fear that I was gonna end one of the sections over a bottomless pit.
That's the whole thing with me, though, for this game. It's just, it's all a bottomless pit. And every time something happens, I'm like, oh, fuck, what now? Like, Frog Forest. Everywhere I turn and I see even the slightest platforming challenge, I'm like, oh, fuck, what now?
Should probably hit those enemies.
I am looking forward to these mods that Dylan's talking about for Heroes. Kind of thing where it's like, okay, once those are out, I'll probably give it a second go.
I think
Maybe
that
live
might
stream it.
do some good damage to it. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Oh, look, asset reuse.
What?
I do...
What?
I did say several times in my stream, though, I don't hold it against the folks that made this game at all, because I understand that, like, Izuka basically had to design almost all of the levels by him fucking self, and lost a severe amount of weight due to it.
Pup,
Yeah?
I was only fighting that third phase for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. What actually happened there?
I did the homing attack once a shadow, switched to Rouge, and just threw someone, and I had Rouge at level 3. So
Huh.
when you use the Thunder Shoot at level 3, it does damage.
Let's go. Maybe I'm not leveling up enough. I don't know.
That's something I'd recommend, you know, just get the level ups as you go along, because that goes a very long way.
I did that for like the Egg Emperor because I didn't really think to do that until Egg Emperor.
All right.
Someone pointed it out.
As fun as it is to go through this game, I do want to go back to SRB2. I think I will revisit this to like do like a full set of streams where I go through all 4 stories and beat the final story, like just basically go through the game and not do 100% because I refuse. But we got to go back to
Frontiers
SRB2.
another shot. Give Frontiers another shot, but not tonight.
Fine, I will give Frontiers another shot. I just won't do it this.
Give it a fair crack.
I did. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I've done it on stream. I did it for a video.
And I will give Rise of Lyric a fair crack.
Okay, but that's not fair. You enjoy Rise of Lyric enough.
I could have just been fucking delusional back then. You never know. It was a couple of years ago.
All right, so we're just gonna go into SRB2.
Yeah, enjoy SRB2, but I gotta head off.
All right.
Farewell, Franken, and thank you for joining us on the stream unexpectedly. That was great.
Yeah, I figured I was like, you know what? I might as well. I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna be like online anyways, so why not just hang out with the rest of the crew?
Hell yeah.
All right. I will talk to you
Farewell, Franken.
probably on Friday because we have Sunset City.
Speak to you Friday. I have no idea what we're going to talk about.
It'll be interesting. Hopefully.
Always is.
All right.
Farewell.
All right, see ya. I will fully disconnect from the call. Just bear with me for tell you guys what. I'm gonna take a short break because I've been kind of sitting down for like the last almost 4 hours. Not a very healthy thing to do. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna walk a little bit, and then I'll come right back. We'll do the Sonic Adventure. We'll do the SRB2 mod. I also need to share it because I didn't even do that with my stream because I was scrambling to get everything together. So give me about maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Okay? I actually don't have. Let me get some music going. I still have. If you're new to the streams, I use a very specific library of music for streams, so we will use that. I'll see you guys in a bit. This might get a little loud. Oh, wait, no, it's muted. Okay. I'm going to lower it down. And then I'll put it to its actual volume, and then we'll wrap up with SRB2. So I'll see you in a bit. Hey everyone. Sorry about that. It was a bit of a longer break than I wanted to, but oh. Hang on, let me fix that. Sorry. My avatar got misaligned. Anyway, yeah. Welcome back. We're gonna be going through SRB2's an SRB2 mod called Sonic Adventure 2 Blast. So yeah. That was pretty much it. Although I will say, the state of play, kind of I'm not really interested in like a lot of the things I saw from it, but at the very least, you know, I had my buddies, from the Sunset City podcast to kind of make things a little more enjoyable. I gotta close that. So if anybody doesn't know what SRB or Sonic Adventure 2 Blast is, it's basically an SRB2 mod that tries to turn the game into something resembling Sonic Adventure 2. So I know I played a little bit at the beginning, but we're just gonna start over, just because. Why not? So I'm just gonna wrap up the music. I'm gonna hop into the game. The gameplay's not there. Where's the game? I forgot I switched it out for something else. All right, there we go. Something tells me that crashed. Oh, never mind. Ooh, let's fix that audio. A little lower. I don't want it to... I want it where it's like... You can hear it, but it's not overpowering me. Put that down to a -6. And... Alright, that should do it. So yeah, if you're on the YouTube stream, there's a link in the description. If you want to try it out for yourself, feel free. And, yeah, we're just gonna go in here, put the add-on on. I have a lot of these like mods that I need to see if they're playable, and if they are, I want to try them. That's a multiplayer patch. That goes to this, but if you want to do like multiplayer stuff, so yeah, we'll boot that up. It's actually really cool. I really like the logo. See? I think that's pretty cool. Alright, I know I made it to here, but, let's see. We're gonna start over. And as you can see, we have grind rails, so that kind of gave it away, which is fine. And we have the opening of a City Escape. We also have a spin dash, but it kind of works closer to SRB2 than it does for Sonic Adventure 2. You can go on these, hop on here. I'm wondering if there was like any control over like the movement as you're rolling. I don't think I have that here, but it's interesting to see. Ooh. We also have an upgraded Thok. It is now the homing attack. We also have the bounce bracelet. And going up rails is really interesting. And we could just bounce off stuff like that. Oh wait, that was first person mode. Oh, that's death. Okay, that's me trying to correct my my bad jump. It would have been really cool if we got some kind of skateboarding or some kind of snowboarding section. Like if we had actual snowboarding mechanics here. I think that would have been interesting, but it could be limitations with SRB2. And look at the cars. This is definitely like Doom style or something like that, where they're like 3D or like 2D sprites, but they turn. We also get something like that. Oh god, that was quick. All right, I'm just gonna play it safe here. Some of the stuff does flicker, and I'm not sure what that's from. But yeah, it's like a lot of the similar things from Adventure 2, though it feels a little different to play, which is a given. Also, that is an interesting skybox. Can I destroy cars? No, I can't. That would have been something. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but that did not feel good to... I don't know why, but that just did not look great to see. That was not a great visual. Dang, I just ran off of it. I was going to try and jump, but that didn't work. And we have an automated loop. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, that is rough to look at. And some things in this mod are going to be like that, where it's going to be a little tough. Oh, my God. I made it over. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I get it. I get it now. That was supposed to be like the rail grinding from Adventure 2, where you can like lean to the sides or something. You can bounce bracelet to get over that. Always useful. This kind of reminds me of like the Generations part. Like when you're done with the boarding section. That's what that reminds me of. Truck. Okay, so when we went through this and it failed on me. I'm literally just like cheesing it by using the bounce. Look how fast I'm going through it. What does it look like from here? Oh, it's just gone. Yeah, I'm not sure what the items flickering are for, but okay. Oh. I wonder what the stream looks like. Like, that's got to be nice to the bitrate, right? Oh, dang. There's ranks. Prison Lane is just the, it's the mech stuff from, Adventure 2, but you're not in a mech, so it is a little better to control. But not by a lot. Ooh, I can break that still. Some textures kind of disappear. That's a 1-up I can pick up, right? Oh, I can still fly off of it. So what I've learned is that you don't exactly get to hold the button or like mash a button to fly as Tails. Instead, you get a hover. Again, it's just like the mech stuff. Ooh, I can even bounce myself up a little bit higher. Ooh, never mind. And you can only shoot whatever this projectile thing is, like... Yeah, it just looks like it's shooting out of your face. You can only do this as you're standing. So if you think you could just like jump up and get like a cool shot or something, you can't. Which is a shame. I think there's a lot of potential there. And also, you're able to like aim and hit stuff when you play in the mech in Adventure 2, so I don't know what's going on. Couldn't give Tails a gun again. Honestly, that would have been perfect. But you do have this auto lock-on, which I'm so-so on it. I guess it makes sense to have it because it would be a little harder to hit your targets, though I don't think it wouldn't be as hard. It'd be like playing a third-person shooter. You just go into here. Ooh, okay, yeah, it's a little too sensitive. Maybe if I was able to get like the sensitivity just right, be like, hey, there you go, it's perfect. What's over here? Unless that's from all this. Okay, so the sound effect was from that little riser thing. Little elevator thing that I'm getting. I'm noticing things are just kind of popping in and out. It's a little disorienting. Also, you come to a near complete stop when you shoot. Oh, right. Okay, so I do have a button to reset my camera to directly behind me. Okay. Oh, there's 3 up there. Okay, this actually makes it a lot faster to play. I thought I had to, like, move my analog stick, which was becoming a problem for me. Also, there is lag in this. What if I just... Oh yeah, no, I don't have a way of getting up there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Man, the frame rate was good up until now. I don't know what happened here. Oh, that was too close. Way too close for comfort. And look at that. I don't know if this is like whatever I'm using. What am I using to render this in? Maybe that'll help me figure it out. Oh. Don't go OpenGL. Stick to software. Okay, so I'm in software. Maybe if I change my draw distance? Does that make... Yeah, no. It could just be a limitation of the engine itself. These are massive areas with a lot of stuff in it. There's stuff up here. There is nothing useful up here. Dang it. Honestly, I could really do without that. I guess just hit 1 and then jump. Oh yeah, no, that just puts me... That kind of makes me too vulnerable for an attack. Oh god. Give me a ring already. Oh my god, that is rough. I'm gonna get 1 ring at least. Okay, yeah, not the biggest fan of that one. But we did finish it, so... Took a couple minutes, but we good. That's an E rank. Oh, D rank. Okay, never mind. Now we got Pumpkin Hill. Oh? Oh. Gun beetles don't shoot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, those don't shoot. It's the gun mechs themselves that shoot. And it always seems like I'm open, like, whenever I try to shoot back at them, I always feel like I'm just wide open for getting hit. That is something I've noticed. But yeah, that is a good observation. Because normally they would. Maybe they do, but it takes way too long for them to, you know, react and actually hit me. Also, that distance. It's definitely SRB2. Oh? Oh, God, this... Ooh. Alright, then. Sing this one on stream. I don't know the words. Also, isn't Hunted P the one who did the lyrics for this? If so, nah, I'm good. I don't like him. Hunted P is a punk. Ooh, love the impact on that. Oh my god. Wait. Huh, I have an attack. Oh my god. Okay, that's getting old. Oh, I thought I was gonna run off of that. Can you sing this one? Because Garo didn't sing this one in the stream. But Dylan can actually sing. I don't have a voice for that. Also, I don't know the words. Something about ghosts getting Larry or something. I don't know who Larry is, but, get him, I guess. Anything around here? God, I don't... Okay. Really? Oh, there it is. Eh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. This third one, or tech... Oh, it's... Why is it now just dawning upon me? It has the Sonic Adventure, It has the Sonic Adventure, a radar. It's now just dawned upon me, now that I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty easy. You know, we're like 3 minutes in. I'm probably not doing amazing, but it's much better than what I would normally do, or what I normally did in my, the first time I ever went through this. Ooh, what was that ghost face? I wonder if this is all through like a visual bug that I'm dealing with. Oh? What is this? This is a new one. Also, I'm pretty sure the compression is just I guarantee the stream looks super compressed when I go through sections like that. They have like the little bits right there. There's so much height you get out of it. Oh, is it on that little island up there? I'm gonna try and get to it. You cover so much ground. Oh, wow, okay. It's like so much ground you cover. Oh. Wait, so that... I think it's like over here. Oh, it's like a little tiny thing right there. That's so bizarre. How did we do? Ah, we're getting D ranks. I wonder if the ranking is actually implemented. I go from one to another. Look, I got a little rouge right there. That's kind of funny. Okay, run across the bottom. Ooh, the impact. The impact in this game is just like so good. I don't know if that's from the mod or not. It's been a very long time since I've played vanilla SRB2, which we should probably fix that at some point. Or I should fix that at some point, because SRB2 is a good game. I like it. I think the only thing that people take issue with is the fact that I like using the 3D models, and some people think it's like very hideous with it. I think it looks good with the 3D models. It kind of reminds me of like an old Sega Saturn game or something. Ah, there's the first one. So my guess is, unless it's over here, which I don't think it is. Yeah, no. The other two have to be in the other section. Assuming that the other section exists. I'm gonna run in here for a moment. Okay, nothing there. Okay, I was right to double check. What? Oh, so it just kind of throws you in the next section right away. Oh, okay. Well, that's very fast. I think I actually appreciate that a little bit. Kind of speeds things up. And yeah, things are just, like, popping in and out. I feel like this is more of a technical issue. I don't think it's like a game issue. Okay, so it's green here. Sit up here. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Why is this a thing? There's no air bubbles. I just noticed that. I didn't see a single air... Oh, I gotta do it all over again. Well, at least we're in different spots this time. Anybody see an air bubble there? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see one. All right, first one. Okay, so they do put them in different locations. That's kind of cool. Did not. I have a feeling that I wasn't in an area. I was not in an area that had one. But I think one should have been put around there, because that is, like, a very easy thing to have happen. Pop-ins becoming more egregious in Sonic Frontiers. Hey, there's my one... I can finally take shots at Sonic Frontiers without Pup being like, oh, look at me, I'm Pup, I'm gonna interrupt you and talk about how good Sonic Frontiers is as a video game. Even though it's... well, clearly it's not. Okay, I'll go for that. The one that's in the water, I'll go for that last. Don't tell me they're both in the water. There it is. Wow, that's such a weird spot to put it in. Okay. Oh. Huh? Ah, right. Go down a little bit. Just kind of scooch down. Okay, this is weird. Okay, it turns orange here, but I go up and... What do I feel like it's gonna be? Is it stuck in the wall or something? Seriously, what's going on here? I feel like... I don't know. It's not there. So it's between here and down here. I don't know what to do. I think it's actually stuck between these two. Is there a way to get in? Oh, this is not good. There's got to be an entrance that I'm not aware of. It's like in here. There it is. Okay, so it was a section that I did not think to look at. All right, I kind of get how that works now. It's not my favorite, but it'll... I guess it's okay. Hey, Mermaid Amy, how's it going? We're currently failing Sonic Roboblast 2 modded levels, but we're trying. Okay, so... What? Okay. I think there are some visual glitches. Hang on. Blast SRB2. I want to check the website because it is glitching and I don't know what the visual glitches are from. It could be some... Oh, whoops. Sorry. I bumped the mic. It could be something that I'm doing wrong. So I don't want to just kind of make this... That doesn't seem to be working. Okay. There's something I'm not doing right. I'm going to look at Dylan's stream real quick and see if there was anything Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I get to... Yeah, no, I'm watching his stream and he's everything seems fine. Oh, I know. Okay. I think I know what's going on. Yeah, I don't remember this happening in Dylan's stream either, but I have a feeling I know what might be happening. And this is on me. I think I have it at, no, but it should work in like software. the hell? Oh, the music turned back on. Okay, let's try playing around with the video settings. Oh my god. I had to keep it in OpenGL. Look. Everything looks just right. So I've been playing with like weird looking visuals. That's what it was. Also, I think this was the level that Dylan was talking about. Okay, so big mistake on my end. If you do play this, just a heads up, use OpenGL. That uses the 3D visuals. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going there for a 1-up. Screw that. Okay, so that explains a lot of my visual issues. Oh, thank you, Garion. I didn't see your message a moment ago. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see your message a moment ago. but thank you for the heads up on that. See, I knew I was screwing something up. And honestly, this looks a lot better. To the people that say the only way to play this game is to use software instead of OpenGL, checkmate. Oh. Nah, he just lifted that with his gut. You hear Big Man Blastoise, not Big Man Eggman. It's not fat, it's power. Nope, nope. I'm not committing to that jump. So far the level's okay. It's a little terrifying, but yeah, it's not bad. Okay. I think that's the scary part. No shot. Oh, wait. I missed the one I was supposed to land on. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. I saw the static one. Like, as I was jumping, it's like, oh, that's it. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm cool with that. Does this have 3D model? No, 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 no. Ah. Okay, so you lose your... Okay. So you lose your momentum if... so, yeah, it's very... Oh my god. That's so dumb. Okay. We can do that. We can do this right. Damn it! Okay. Welcome to... Hey, Dave. Okay, so if I jump before the platform makes it to the end, I'm safe. That's gonna be my saving grace. Oh. How am I liking SRB2 Blast? So far it's alright. I don't like the Rouge treasure hunting one just because there were a few too many like bizarre spots that it could be in. But it's like a minor gripe with it as opposed to everything else. Like everything else is kind of cool. I didn't realize I was supposed to play on OpenGL, so the game did not look good for a while. That was 100% on me. Alright. Okay, I think I got this. Unless I just went backwards. Man, you gotta use your momentum a lot in this. Took care of that one. I'd imagine hunting stages might... Yeah, I see them getting improved. I see some of the stages being, like, redesigned in some ways. But it is pretty faithful to Adventure 2, so I'll give it that. Like, a lot of it's very faithful to it. There was a part in Pumpkin Hill that I'd never seen before. It's like a little arena-looking thing. So that's something that caught my eye. Also, because this is a not Adventure 2, but this is SRB2, I could just break levels that easily. The mech shooting, or like the Eggman and Tails like shooting levels, I don't like how I don't like how I become an open target the moment I oh, whoops, I got caught under that. I become an open target whenever I use my attack, because you either slow down or you have to come to a complete stop. So that kind of messes with anything resembling like any kind of flow. Yeah, that was kind of cool. It did look like it was split open. That was a risky jump. Oh man, the intrusive thoughts are coming in. I could make that jump right there. But I'd rather not. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's like, if I shoot, I become an open target. Yeah, that's totally not broken. No, 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 no. Get over there. Oh! Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I get what it's expecting of me. It's just... It's so mean. Especially with the physics of SRB2. Make it all the way. Let's freaking go. This is a long shot, but I want to know. Okay. Okay, then. It's infamous for momentum killing. Yeah, for killing momentum. Yeah, it is. It's just, like, when you go in the opposite direction, like, at that last moment, and that just ruins the whole thing. Oh. What is this nightmare? Do I have to go in the middle? It doesn't look like I have to. I think I have to go this way. I think that was the intended way. Okay, I'm just gonna go through. Hey, we did it! It was like, what, 2 lives? 3 lives? It's not... Once you get over the momentum screwing you over in some spots, then it gets a little easier to go through. Screw you, game. I refuse that E rank.
Shadow, I fucking love Radical Highway.
I also love my voice, so I don't want to ruin it. Oh, I can't uncurl. Man, that's kind of weak. Couldn't put up with it anymore. Totally get you. Absolutely valid. Ooh! Huh? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I don't... Is it gonna... Yeah. Okay, so the loops are automated, which is a very bizarre sight. But they're like that in Adventure 2, so I think it gets a free pass. Okay, if I could stop swinging back and forth. Oh yeah, this is so cool. No, I screwed that one up. At least I had the patience for it. Oh, yeah. You know what? This reminds me of, like... Oh, I was gonna say, what was that even for? Oh god, you could really break this. Ow. Maybe not break it enough. Oh! Oh, thank you, homing attack. Man, if I had the Thok, I'd be done for. Oh, I could totally see, like, having a... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I was waiting for the automation to take over. I was like, oh, maybe I could jump this. There's so much room for, like... to just come up with a route to speedrun this. This level has speedrun potential. That's something that SRB2's physics lend themselves really well to. That might be a little too easy. It's not going to look as cool as the game where you get to, like, run off the side. I'll go this way. No! Oh, man. I had that. Level design does look pretty nice. It does. It's actually a lot of fun to go through. I'm having a good time with it. I just screwed that one up so badly. Yeah, I don't think I could see how that could have gone any better. I screwed that one up. Just use the bounce bracelet as much as I can to get over those. Which, I mean, hey, with this mod, it does allow for cool stuff like that to happen, so... I screwed that up. I was not expecting it. Okay. Take back the level design compliment. No, it's fine. It's just, I was getting, like, a little ahead of myself. I got a little overconfident. This is like totally doable. It's just I screwed it up. That's on me. So I go up here. Hop up here. Like SRB. Just like Castle Eggman. Gotta run up a little bit. Run up the slope a little bit before you can actually get some height. No. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Let's go here. Let's go here. There's a, you know, honestly, not a lot of. There's a lot of wiggle room. You know, you can make a mistake and it won't completely cost you. That's my fault. Who drives on this highway? I don't know. I like to think the roads are heavily under construction. I mean, it looks like it. You see the little construction signs. It's Black Doom. Black Doom put it under construction.
Shadow, you're really gonna love this highway system.
Actually, does he have that voice, or does he have the voice from Snapcube? From the Snapcube dub. Westopolis? Or am I dying again? Okay, I don't understand that. Oh, I was supposed to hold forward. Okay, that's the one death I'm gonna disagree with. Like, I should not have died to that. Usually the levels just kind of put, especially in SRB2, like... Like, you were... Normally, you're guided to where you have to go. But I guess here you have to hold forward. It's so weird. Oh, it's the segment from, No! It's the segment from, Shadow Generations. I don't want to hit those. Okay. Yeah, Shadow Gen's design. Little jank, but oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's got the corkscrew. Please work. Yes. Okay. They could probably add the they could put the trigger a little earlier. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wish they added incorporated a little. That's what the construction things were for. So it's not only SA2, but they also kind of they also try to like add a little bit of Shadow Generations level design in it. And it looks like we're done. Is this as far as it goes? They should put these guys on the SRB2 level design team. The SRB2 eventually had like really good level design, but yeah, it did have some very finicky parts of it. But yeah, this is kind of cool. If you do play it, open GL. Don't use software, otherwise it's going to look ugly. I kind of want to see what City Escape looks like now that it can look better. Okay. I just want to see City Escape and Prison Lane. Oh, and Pumpkin Hill. I just want to see what they look like. I want to see what the guys could do with the already established SRB2 levels. Yeah. Oh, why do I have sprites here? So you can get... So Shadow doesn't have a sprite, and neither does Eggman, so... We're going to do that. We'll keep it all consistent. Rouge doesn't have one either. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, this looks a lot better than using the... Hang on. Let me double check that. Okay. I had to see that for myself. Yeah, it does look a little bit better than the software version. Software version had its bugs. I thought that was going to be the intended way to play it, and then now that I see this, it is a huge, like, visual upgrade. Also, grinding up a rail is not doable. Oh, you can just latch onto it. Oh, that's... Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I could totally see this working out really well. Like, City Escape and, like, the speed levels really lend themselves well to this. I would love to see, like, was it Pyramid Cave? Metal Harbor? Like, those would be amazing to see. Like, newer versions of. Alright, so I've seen a little bit of this one. Yeah, Pyramid Cave is going to be insane. I'm just going to glance at these levels a little bit because we didn't really get to see them. Oh yeah, huge visual improvement. Man, the software side looked like barf compared to this. This actually looks nice. I wonder if you can pair this up with a like a 3D mod for like Shadow and for Rouge. Like if you compare those up and if it would work. I'm sure you can. As long as you have one that doesn't like change the gameplay as well. Ugh. Die. Aside from that, man. Alright, yeah. This looks good. We're going to look at one more, I believe. Yeah, I think it was Pumpkin Hill. Actually, I think this one is going to fail them. Oh, would you look at that. Look at that clean looking level. Look at that smooth frame rate. It's not chugging, mostly. Also, Knuckles' glide just shatters anything in this game resembling challenge because he can just launch himself up. Look at that. I failed to get it. But yeah, not even 30 seconds I can grab the first one. This is insane. I think any character can get a 3D model. Yeah, it has to be specifically set up for that character, so maybe that's something we could see, like, even if it's not officially, or like we get some kind of compatibility with it somewhere down the line. But yeah, this is what's in it so far. I think it's pretty cool. There's a few things I'm not the biggest fan of. That Sand Ocean seems like it's going to be the biggest problem for a lot of people playing it. I do love the additions from Sonic and Shadow generations to the levels, like City Escape and Radical Highway. So there are some cool inclusions. Rouge's level seems like it has too many nooks and crannies. But aside from that, hey, give it a shot. You're only going to be the only thing you'll be spending is your time. And honestly, when it comes to SRB2, it's time worth spent. Which is funny because it's like it's a far cry from how I was about this game years ago. Dave remembers. Oh yeah, this was the thing I was going to show. The carved out pumpkin. They carved out a little too much. Man, you cover so much ground as Knuckles. Ooh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, this is the only one where you're gonna have to like do this gliding thing because you don't have enough footing. You go to here, and I think it's on top of this. Oh my god, I was right. This is annoying. And it's only because you can't climb diagonally like you can in SA2. Ooh, Final Rush in this would be... Oh, that would go hard. There it is. And we might as well just look at the last one. Because yeah, it was Dry Lagoon was the last one that I didn't get to look at in the 3D mode. So, visually much better looking. Then we hop into the other section, which I think is really cool. And it just automatically looks like a better game. Wonder how hard it would be to recreate the bosses from SE2 in this. It might be pretty tough. Map X5. How do... Okay, what's the command? I actually don't know the command. I don't know... I don't know what the actual command is for it. Or do I need to go into like an offline mode? Or a no save mode? Because I don't think you can do it that way, right? Cheats have to be enabled. Okay. Hang on. Map X5. Is that tilt? Oh, God. Tilt F. Oh. How do I enable cheats? Sorry, I don't play a lot of SRB2, so I'm not 100% sure how to do that. Options... Data options? No. No, that's not it. Options, server options. Oh, minus F. Okay, gotcha. Map X5 minus F. Ain't no freaking way. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's so cool. Oh god. Oh, that's... Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Well, and there I die. I'll restart it. Holy crap, this is so cool. Can I hit that rail? Eh, I can hit that rail. I failed again. That's it. I'm running this way. Alright, I'll try to play the level legit. I'm not going to do that the whole time. Thank you for that one. Yeah, I know I'm going to have like some kind of loading error. I'm going to land right here to play it safe. And then we'll just... Oh! Wait, that was the whole thing. Okay. Wow. Alright. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that one. Okay, I feel like a dummy for asking this, but I gotta ask. Are you part of the team? Or is this like something that people have been finding out as of late? That was awesome. I'm gonna feel dumb if I... Okay, see? I told you I was gonna feel dumb. Yeah, you did make it. Okay, thank you very much for giving me the heads up on this. And hey, yeah, this is awesome to play. Hopefully, you know... I feel dumb for this now. There's no coming back from that. I literally have like the creator in my chat, and I'm just like, oh wait, yeah, right there on the page for the SRB2 message board. All right, that's when I know it's time to call it a stream. If you want to check it out, there's a link in the description. Feel free to check it out. I highly recommend it. Be sure to update your copy of SRB2 if you do have it. Update it to the most recent version, and it'll work. And it was a good video. Thank you. I'm probably gonna do a more cut down version of this, so that way, you know, it hits all the cool spots that I want to show off. So I might trim this down to some highlights. But yeah, again, thank you very much. I'm leaving that part in though. All right then. But yeah, that was fun. Do I get music? Ah, yeah. I still have my iPad plugged in, so I'm able to do, like, music. What I will do is, oh, I had that open still. Let you know about the streams that are going on for the rest of this week. I actually have no idea what I'm doing on Friday. I might do Pokemon, or I might come up with something to do. Who knows? But before any Friday stream happens, the newest live episode of Sunset City will take place. So if you've listened to the Sunset City podcast before, but you've never heard it live, feel free to do so. Oh. I thought, man, I've had so many technical issues, I wouldn't be surprised if something just was giving me problems. But I'm so afraid of how many things that have not given me problems. And thinking that I was going to have problems with it. Anyway. As I was saying, we're going to wrap things up today. And if you're on the YouTube end, again, check out the mod. Links in the description. Whether you're on the vertical or on the horizontal stream, really doesn't matter. It's in both of them. If you're on Twitch, just look up Sonic Adventure 2 Blast. And also don't forget to update your version of Sonic Verbal Blast 2 to 2.2.15, I believe. If you are on the Twitch side, we're going to do a raid. We're going to raid Callie because I believe she is still streaming. So let's go and do that. As for everybody else, again, Sunset City, 12 o'clock Pacific time. On Friday, and then afterwards I might be doing a stream, not 100% sure. I might just do Pokemon. I might try to come up with like a Valentine's Day related thing, just for like some kind of just for jokes, you know, try to be funny. Not very good at doing that part, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe if I find something funny to play on Friday, we'll try it. Anyway, so let's get that raid going. Oh, wow, the raid thing is so much different than the last time I used this. Oh, okay. No, I want to pick people that I'm following. So yeah, if you want to follow the raid, feel free to do so. If not, totally understood. And, again, that's going to do it for the stream. I hope you have a wonderful and safe day. And until next time, take care. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Dang it, I didn't put the music for this one. Hold on. There we go.